start.
Second highest ground ball.
Sorry about the delayed start. That looks good.
That
looks good. Leading it off for the Tigers, real quick, it'll be Grossman, Candelario, Ramos, followed by Mazzara, Nunez, Scope, Badu, Goodrum, and Harold Castro at the 9-hole. And half of the boy, oh boy, I feel bad for the Astros tonight. Half their goddamn team is out, and they're like being forced to play tonight. So here we go. Strike one. McCullers Jr. is pitching. Getting everything up and moving. Got my chat up. How's it going? How's it going? Go Tigers. Broomstick time, hopefully. Subspace, Kenny, Kevin.
So it's a little more
Christian.
lateral break instead of the straight
Nick, if you're still here.
And we're going to have to see how he executes today. There's the pitch.
This is good audio for everybody. This should be a good mix.
And he's totally ditched the four.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, we're good.
2-1 to Robbie Grossman.
Hell yeah, go Tigers. Yeah, Astros are missing about 5 guys tonight. Altuve, Bregman, who else? Yeah, Altuve, Bregman, Gurriel, Maldonado. Boy, oh boy, they lost a whole bunch today. But what's up, Caesar? How's it going, man? Can you get the brooms out tonight? Hopefully they get busted out tonight. 2-2 count for Robbie Grossman. What's up, Christian? What's up, guys? Hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. What's up, Trenton? Yeah, man. How's it going? Yeah, no problem. One sec. Let me boom, boom. What's up, Jose? Oh, yeah, good luck to your team, man. Good luck to your guys. It's going to be difficult for you guys. What's up, Miles? Yeah, let's go. Hopefully we can get the sweep tonight. Here you go. Just leave a like if you don't mind for me dropping that, and there you go. Twins losing 4-1 in game 2. That's good. That's good. All right, 2-2 count again after the foul. There's the link if anyone needs it. Just leave a like if you dip out and use it.
Still looking at it. Probably wants to.
But yeah, 5 Astros are out tonight. So, and it's like Altuve, Bregman, Gurriel, Maldonado. So it's a whole slew of guys. What's up, Hudson? Full count.
Fourth career start for McCullers against the Tigers. He's 2-1 with a 3.94 ERA.
Nah, so this guy does good against us, of course. That sucks. All right, I'm trying to just make sure everything's in good order.
6 pitches per plate appearance yesterday.
Pop that open.
And he drives one to left center.
And Grossman, that's off the wall.
And that is
it just misses the wall, but that'll be a double.
Miles Straw. He comes up empty.
Yeah, good luck to your team, man. Good luck to you guys tonight, Jose.
Lead-off double here to start the night.
There we go. Lead-off double to start the game off. Here we go.
Perfectly placed between the 2 outfielders. Center fielder closing in on it, and he.
Yeah, nice piece of hitting there. Nice piece of good at bat, nice long at bat to lead off the game, and he gets a good little double.
But I mean, this ball couldn't have landed.
Picking up where we left off yesterday. Nice to see.
See, Brantley is the backup guy there.
Candelario's up now. Nobody out. Runner at second.
Good start for the Tigers. Here's Jamer Candelario.
Ramos is on deck. He's hitting third. Then Mazzara.
Almost as important as the 2-base hit.
Then Nunez. We got some actual power through the middle of our lineup tonight. Ramos, Mazzara, Nunez. They've all got multiple home runs. That's not a bad little chunk of power right there after Candy. They actually might have to somewhat pitch to him. Ball 1 up high.
And Aj Hinch said, look, the reason he gets asked more about his lineup than anything else. Yeah. Most managers do. But the reason he puts his lineup together the way it is how the at-bats work together. Not individually, but work together.
In sequence, yeah. That's why you'd have Candelario followed up by your power guys.
Jack mentioned 6, and he averaged 6 last night.
I like the start this 1 through 5 right now. Ball 2.
2-0 to Candelario.
McCullers missing twice.
Grossman, Candelario, Ramos, Mazzara, Nunez. Obviously, Cabrera will be back at some point, but Nunez can play first base.
He's ahead in the count. Behind in the count. See the shift to the right side there.
And Cabrera just should be DHing. Clearly, that was a dumb. I know he got hurt batting technically, but whatever. I still
But the
believe
pitcher's
having to
gotta
do the
give a
fielding
little
duties
help
as
with
well
that. Maybe
contributed to
McCullers
that.
try to go away this time. He's thrown 2 balls inside.
It's like, dude, there's a reason you were like told to stop fucking playing first base 2 seasons
4 for
ago.
7 in the series. Here's the 2-0.
There's no reason to swing at that pitch.
That's
2
the
and
one
1.
that McCullers makes a living on. That's a real good slider down in the zone.
But boy, that's a gnarly pitch. It's hard to lay off that
Outside
one.
Corner breaks to the inside corner.
Good slider.
When he's ahead in the count. He'll start it on the inside corner, and that's the famous back foot slider, right, to a left-hander, where it breaks off the plate.
It's been cold today in Michigan. I don't know for anybody else. It's been freezing for me. I've hated today.
Here comes the 2-1.
Ooh, another one.
Swung on and missed.
He can't lay off that pitch. That's not any good. 2-2 count for Candy.
This is the first pitch Jamer really chases out of his zone this whole series.
Same cold here. Okay, so it was just cold throughout the state then. Yeah, it sucked today.
You got to finish it.
Snowed for you? Ooh. And got him. Strike 3. He just threw 3 straight sliders and knocked him out of the game there. Yeah, he just went, "No, all right, whatever. He can't hit this."
McCullers, you know, he's got that reputation.
He got snow, but it's, yeah, well, yeah, the ground's too warm for it to stick now, probably.
You got to pay attention to.
Hopefully we can get it. We'll get it going. It's early in the game.
There at second base.
Lance McCullers Jr. Jose.
It's up to Wilson Ramos.
Yeah, Kevin. Well, the UP, it's a little colder up there.
Has been red hot. Fifth in the league in slugging.
Here comes Ramos, runner at second.
And 8th in total bases.
First in home runs.
Runs he hit to the opposite field last night were on sliders, but they were elevated. They were about waist high.
Yeah, Kenny's up in the up.
Try to keep the ball down in a way. It's a little different story if he can keep it down there. See how Ramos reacts to it.
Oh, but hey, good luck. Yeah, hopefully we can do something here. Ball 1 outside. You want a home run? Don't get too greedy, Kenny.
One of the more encouraging signs, according to Aj Hinch.
Ramos 6 home runs, 7 RBIs, 281 average. Twins are about to lose their 5th straight. Good. Done played us and got cursed.
Mazzara the same thing. Yeah.
You can kind of says a lot about a team if the only team you can beat up on is the lowly Tigers, and that's just barely. Except the first game.
Now the 1-0.
It's strike 1.
It'll be a long night if that's going to get called. Well, looked like Castro brought it back into the zone.
And have won 9 straight. Yeah, the Red Sox are on fire. Yeah, the Red Sox have just all of a sudden become one of the hottest teams in baseball. Half their team is just bombing home runs.
The majors in home runs.
What's up, Curtis? How's it going, man? 4 more home runs for the Tigers, hopefully. Nope, not yet, Motor City. What's up, Don? Game's just getting going.
Away like this, considering what he did.
I guess Grossman had a double, and then there's 1 out, 2-1 count. There's the whole game. Candy struck out, and here we are.
Slightly open stance, and he's hunting that fastball in.
We can get to 500 with the dub here today, so that's nice.
But he's shown he can hit the fastball up in the zone, and last night, like you said, Shep, he showed.
Well, yeah, hell yeah, he does.
3-1 away from him.
A little bit of a lot of sliders. I think he's thrown 4 sliders, maybe.
Already more than he had.
Slider, sinker. Okay, I was gonna say that last one was the slider. I'm thinking more. Yeah, they have 5 guys out with COVID. Yeah, man.
So you're saying he's making some improvements?
Kenny would love that. If Fulmer threw a no-hitter, that'd be cool. Yeah, they have the COVID issues going on. They got 5 guys. I'd be wearing a mask if I was playing in this game. I'd be like, I don't want to be around these fucking.
And he drives one to center field.
That'll be an out.
Straw is there.
2 down. Runner stays at second. Weak fly ball.
Right off the end of the bat. Might even broke the bat.
I'm gonna say that didn't look like very good contact there. Mazzara's up with 2 out. Looks like we might be striding this double here. Unless Mazzara decides
Really
to turn
kept
on
his
it.
hands on top of the baseball. This is an elevated
But hey, I will go to the
fastball.
Astros
Look at
game.
how
Let's
short
go.
and compact his swing was.
Next Saturday, do you know who
Shot
their
it the other
Astros
way.
are? No, I don't know who you guys play next
And
Saturday,
a lot of
Jose.
upper body
Hopefully you
swing
get to
with
go.
bat speed.
Great. Tony Tiger, Frosted
That was in the
Flakes,
fourth, where
HQ
the Tigers
Battle
scored
Creek,
4
Michigan, in
times
case anyone in
and
the
really
chat didn't
opened it
know.
up against Houston before they went on and finished in an 8-2 final.
I didn't know that, Curtis. That's pretty cool.
Season high 12.
Is that
hits
where
in
the
opener
Frosted
of the
Flakes are
series.
at?
They followed that up with 11 hits last night.
In Battle Creek.
Had a double to lead off the night here. Mazzara swings through it.
If we win this, we're better than Houston because of the tiebreaker. Yes, sir, Motor City. We'd be,
This is
you
the
know,
back foot
we'd be
slider.
doing pretty good.
Again, when he keeps it
God
down,
damn it,
it's hard
dude.
for some
Yeah,
left-handers
Mazzara's
to
going to
lay
strike
off.
out. This isn't good.
Mazzara pretty much was committed when that ball was
They need to just not swing at this goddamn slider he's throwing. When you recognize slider, don't swing for a while. All of them are out of the strike zone.
But got 2 more chances to.
Candelario got rang up on. He swung out a 3. See, that was way inside. But these lefties can't lay off this pitch. It's brutal for them. They just whiff at it. No, I'm not. You know, I kind of like playoff basketball,
The dirt 1-1.
but not really regular season. It's a little boring. Yeah, I think people think Jose's the one who came down with the COVID.
Grossman led off with a double. Candelario struck out. Ramos flied to
I
center.
think COVID, the COVID patient somebody got it and exposed half the team. Excuse me. 1-1 count.
Takes his time, huh?
2 out, runner at second. Top of the first. No
Sometimes
score.
I think when you have 4
Yeah.
or 5 pitches,
Little catcher
you try to
visit.
get a little too fancy. McCullers either going to throw a slider or elevated fastball. There's really not a lot else.
Kellogg
You know,
was
he-
born and
he
currently
might
the
have
home of
10
headquarter
different
of all of
signs.
Kellogg's
Castro's
cereal and
probably
Pop-Tarts.
a
Okay.
veteran catcher
That's cool,
that
Curtis.
he
Hell
is.
yeah.
It's like he got 2 outs.
Yankees
Come
do
on
not
after.
look good.
It's interesting.
They lost
Castro
again today. Jeez.
was actually caught
5 and 7.
Junior 26 times in his career.
Why do I say what, Kenny?
Very used to one another. They've got it worked out. And here's the 1-1.
Pop-Tarts are good. That would be
Going away.
2-1.
Take by Mazzara.
It's a weird start. I feel like he's throwing a lot of sliders. Oh, why do I say? I just seen that on Twitter that people think Jose's the one who came down with it. I don't know.
What's he sitting on?
I'm just reporting on speculation I read.
Talking about
2-1
Mazzara.
count. I bet you he throws a slider. Yep.
Swung on and foul tipped that. Either way, it's 2-2.
Color's not giving in. He's just staying with the breaking ball.
Yeah, it's working. I'd fucking be whipping them in too. I'd be like, all right, I guess these idiots aren't going to lay off these sliders.
Strike zone if he throws a fastball.
As long as I don't bounce it in, it seems like they're going to swing and miss at it. Mazzara would have been walked by now if he wouldn't have swung at them. Yeah, he swung at those 2 pitches.
The 22nd pitch of the inning. And it's grounded to
And
second.
that'll end the
Diaz
inning.
throws him out, and the Tigers
all right, we'll try again in the second.
strand
We'll go to
second.
the bottom of the
Here comes
first.
Michael Fulmer.
Fulmer's going to make the
First
start
of the
tonight.
season.
I'll let you know who's batting in a second here. What happened? Somebody on the Astros did, Curtis. Nobody knows who officially. It'll be Straw, Diaz, and Brantley. Straw, Diaz, Brantley, then Gurriel, then Tucker. Oh, I don't know. Who the hell all got COVID? Hold on. Tucker, Correa, Toro, Dawson, and Castro is catching. Let me look at something. Let me look. Who are the players? Let me see. It's Bregman, Altuve, Martin Maldonado, and Robel Garcia. Oh, and Alvarez too. Oof. Commercial break, but yeah. So we'll get Straw, Diaz, and Brantley to lead it off in the first. Score prediction: we're gonna win, hopefully 6-4. Oh yeah, Julius, what's up, man? Who's pitching? Michael Fulmer is tonight. Should be a good game. It's a commercial break, so it's just muted. Twins are so overrated too. They have absolute no pitching other than Medea right now. Maeda, their hitters are 1 year wonders from. Yeah, yep. And Nelson Cruz. They also have Nelson Cruz as a hitter. But I don't know. I think they, it is what it is. Texas doesn't have any restrictions or anything, and they probably went out and did shit. They very well could have went to a club. Probably not a good idea if somebody did something stupid. That's more than likely the situation. They brought that shit into the clubhouse.
Here's the Astros batting order presented by your Metro Detroit Chevy dealers. Miles Straw leads off for the 8th time in his career. Yuli Gurriel bats 4.
Oh, do you need a way to watch, Luke?
Kyle Tucker bats right behind him. He has extra base hits in 7 of his last 8.
I can drop you a way to watch directly.
This will be his major league debut.
And they're going to face the right-handed Michael Fulmer.
All right, Fulmer.
Thrilled to be back on the mound.
All right, ball 1.
And now it's up to him to take it, keep it.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you earned the spot back. Now don't fuck it up.
Friday, and he's amped up right now.
Strike 1.
At 95 for strike 1.
Michael's a little bit old school in the fact
I have a feed that just got blacked out, so if you could do that, that would be good. You can wait for the. No, I got you. Hold on.
It's kind of a trending thing.
He went. Yeah, I was gonna say he went 1 and 2.
Barrett calls that.
What up, what up, AB? Yeah, 1 sec, dude. So if you use the link, just leave a like and blah blah blah, all that YouTube jazz.
Got a good breaking ball.
We're almost at 20, which is a stream goal, so I appreciate that.
There's a slider.
He tried a slider of his own, 2 and 2. Good velocity too from good old Michael Fulmer.
90 something, I didn't see it. The curveball.
A little bit of time given. Take advantage of the guys who aren't normal playing. Should be the first out, and it is 1 away.
Jack had mentioned.
So now Brantley will come up with 1 out.
Velocity from Michael
Good job.
Fulmer when he was in his prime.
Well, last season he was hurt. I was gonna say he had a bunch of surgeries and he dipped down to 93. Now he's back up into the 95, almost. He was at 95 and a half, 96. He's almost back up to that old speed again. So that's really reassuring to see his speed came back. Because the last year it looked like it was just gone. Like that was just something that wasn't going to come back.
He's a guy that's always attacked. That's the one thing most people love.
97?
So Michael showing that he's pretty healthy.
Where'd that come from, Mr. Fulmer?
We asked him, what is it about your fastball? He said, I just feel stronger. My legs are
a little outside, ball 1.
In really good shape. And I think he fought some of that last year too.
Man, 97 from Fulmer. That's some gas.
Working quickly. Here's the 1-1 upstairs.
What was that one? That
through it. Interesting too that Fulmer preparing
96.
Woo! And what allowed
Look at Michael Fulmer right now. He just gassing it. He's like, fuck this. If I haven't had this ability really ever.
As he does now.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Comfortable.
Got his
Low in the zone.
Ball 2. They were giving that to the other team. That entire that's Ramos is saying something about that.
I think he did foul tip it.
Ramos is saying he tipped it.
The first base umpire got it right.
Hell yeah, Luke. Yeah, I'm glad it works. I'm glad it works, man.
Number 1. Let's watch where it is. That's a strike, but they call it a ball. Michael's walking off the mound, so he probably heard it.
And Michael Fulmer thought it was a tip into the
Fulmer, Ramos, and everybody thought. All right. Is that a tip out or no? They're just gonna. What are they doing here? All right, whatever. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Whatever. Ground ball should be the second out, and 2 down. What's up, Shutdown? Yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. It's been a pretty typical easygoing day.
Makes his 3rd straight start in center field.
Same here, Kenny. Everybody hates Angel. Poor Angel Hernandez. Did it to himself, though.
And second base and Wilson Ramos.
But how's your day, man? Hopefully going quite well. Hopefully you're not like you haven't had a shit day, like your car exploded.
One thing that
Tire
Michael
blew out.
can do when he's touching 95 to 97 our age night.
2 down. Here comes the number 3 hitter, Michael Brantley, like the only good hitter left. Badu in tonight? I think so.
Take that out of the equation because he has a tremendous eye.
Yep, he's playing. Yeah, he's in batting 7th.
So it's really more about locating to Michael.
Should be in next inning. He'll probably bat 2nd, I think. What's up, Jason?
That was another one at 97, Jack.
Yep, ball 2.
Skips into the glove of Ramos.
Washington keeps losing. They go up and down.
Fast.
It's early, JJ. The first month of the season is kind of a wash usually.
He really drives with his lower body.
Yep, Akil's playing center.
And it's a
poor Jacoby Jones.
Delicate dance.
I said, fuck, he's going to steal someone's job, dude.
To explode toward the catcher, and otherwise he gets.
It's going to be right down the middle.
Look at that, 97. So he's
97 again.
Easy tonight.
Look at Michael Fulmer, man. Where's his speed? I haven't seen this kind of speed from Michael Fulmer in years, dude.
Free and easy. You can tell that he's feeling.
Jacoby, he's just on the bench. He ain't hitting.
2-1.
Fucking got a hit to play in the majors.
Well, the leg drive is huge.
Yeah, you got to hit. You just got to hit the ball.
Well,
And Akil's way too hot to keep out of the lineup. If Akil cools off, they'll put Jacoby back in and give him a day off. Like, say Akil goes 0 for 4 tonight with like 3 strikeouts, he'll sit the first game in Oakland. I very well think he might sit anyway, the first game in Oakland.
But typically,
foul ball 2-2.
Lower half and drive, you're going to get more velocity.
Yeah, I was referring to. Remember,
I'd actually be a little surprised if he didn't sit the first game in Oakland, because that's quite a few games in a row for a rookie.
You look at the shoulder, you look at the elbow, the knee. And
we'll see, though.
As you mentioned, he's fully healthy. He's able to drive a little bit.
This isn't Ron Gardenhire, so it's not going to be soft as shit with the rookies anymore. And
second baseman.
There's the inning. Good inning. 1, 2, 3, we go.
Nice job by Michael Fulmer. You see the uptick in velocity.
To Jacoby Jones. Yeah, it sucked, man. Yeah, he needed to, or else he was going to lose his job. And
Jonathan Scope and Akil Badu. That for the Tigers in the second.
The fact he didn't get hurt, shot down, like his body didn't wear down and just break down is amazing. Yeah, the Iron Man streak is more amazing the older you get and think about it. It'll be Nunez, Scope, and Badu. Nunez, Scope, and Badu. Everybody's favorite player right now. So, yeah. I gotta scroll back down for something. We have changed our pitcher. We don't need to change our pitcher. Motor City just jinxed it already. And Kenny just doubled down on the jinxing. No, that Motor City, you know what you just did. I can't believe he just did that. Motor City, man. He's jinxing stuff. See, Jack Morris hates that rule, which is very interesting. He's like, I don't believe in jinxes. Yeah, you're not supposed to talk about no-hitters if they're ever happening. Like, this isn't a no-hitter situation. Wonder what the longest consecutives. Geez, I don't know. Yadier Molina very well could be like the holder of it. I don't know what the current active consecutive. It's a long commercial break. Maybe they just postponed the game because of all the COVID. They're like, listen, all of the Astros have it.
5, 6, and 7.
I mean, our pitcher have been better than last year. Oh, okay, yeah. Our pitcher's better. Yeah, okay. Good point, Kenny. Yeah, very. So far, yeah, so far. Hey, thank you, Motor City. Almost to 20.
Oh, he takes one on the left knee.
I was thinking maybe because he's like, I don't know. I keep forgetting they don't got the DH in the National League sometimes. Never mind. Yeah, probably not especially not a National League. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? Thanks for the donation. Very, very kind. How you doing tonight? That hit Nunez, that'll be ball. He'll get first. So it'll be 1 on and Scope up.
Second straight inning, the Tigers have.
Your dad doesn't believe in the jinxes. Oh yeah, some guys.
Exactly the way Renato Nunez would have liked it, but they'll take it.
Sup, Rob the goat.
I like when it talks. 22 likes. Awesome. Yeah, that one hurt. That didn't feel good.
Scope
It hit
has
him.
the best numbers against
Scopes up.
McCullers in the Tigers lineup.
I don't know. I half believe in jinxes.
Really good numbers. Had a home run.
But to be fair, he kept saying it the other week, and the Padres get a no-no. Well,
Takes one just inside.
some people just don't believe in them. See, like I'm a jinx. I believe in jinxes, but I'll do the jinxing around here, but not yet. I've spoken. Oh yeah, Jinxie is the official jinxer. But hopefully you're doing quite well, Daniel. Thanks again. You're very kind, man.
2 for 9 in
The kneecap.
against Houston. That one a little high.
He's Lance McCullers basically was like, "Hey, that Lions coach here is talking all kinds of crazy shit. I'm about to take your kneecap out." Yeah. So I guess in the battle of kneecaps, the Astros have struck first. That's not good. Now the Lions can respond in very hard kind. We need to get
That first pitch
Motor City Dan up here and take this motherfucker out.
Jonathan Scope.
He needs to respond. What's up, Trey?
That one came close to hit.
That's a ball.
Sure it did.
3-0.
Good nugget in your lower right-hand corner. Scope seeing 4.3 pitches per.
Very unfortunate break for your team today, Trey.
In the American League. Something that Aj Hinch was talking with George Lombard.
Somebody got the COVID. I'm going to guess it might be Altuve or Bregman. I don't think they're allowed to officially say who got it. But somebody got it, and boy, oh boy, that's 3-1. And boy, oh boy, now does your lineup look funny. It's rather unfortunate. I feel for you. That sucks.
Takes his time.
I'm surprised they didn't postpone this game out of just an abundance of caution.
Slower paced game because of McCullers.
If it was any other team, I feel Jesus. Any other team, I feel like they might have postponed it. What's up, Abel? Oh, you didn't hear about that, Trey? Yeah, Altuve, Bregman, Alvarez,
about all the home runs. There's a StatCast view of all the home runs.
Maldonado, and Robo Garcia. Yeah, all 5 of those guys are out. And I doubt, and I wouldn't be stunned if more guys aren't put on the list.
Then the walk to Jonathan Scope.
Let me see. Hold on. Let's do that we'll start that up in the bottom of the second, like when your team starts batting. Yeah, Trey's going to come on the stream tonight, guys, and hang out.
Must see.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those situations.
I don't know, Luke. I don't know why we're being forced to play tonight. It doesn't feel very safe right now. Hey, what's up? It's nice to meet you, man. It's nice to meet you too. Welcome.
But I need to watch Akil Badu bat first.
Well, yeah, Trey, Texas Sports TV is going to come on and call the game in the bottom of the second, probably.
Let me just wait 1 minute.
Unless this inning takes it way too long. There's 2 on, nobody out. Here's Badu. 0-1 count.
Second in the majors.
He's probably going to get breaking.
Well, yeah, I have no idea why the MLB is making us play this game. It's like this could have been postponed. We have lots of baseball left. Lots of season. We play the Astros again. We could have just played a doubleheader later on in the season. We play them literally on, like, I think June 24th. Doubleheader that day.
0-1.
No reason to risk the Tigers to exposure. Even though, I mean, we just play. I mean, like, you know, if it is what it is, I mean, we just played 2 games against them. We're already fucked. I guess that's kind of the mentality of it. If they got exposed by one of the guys who, you know, are out, then it is what it is.
2007.
They're already fucked. There's not much that could be done. They wouldn't get sick till they showed up in Oakland tomorrow. So it's in most cases. 0-2 count for Badu, by the way. Here's the pitch. Maybe. Working a little slow.
Positive things. There's McCullers again trying to get you nibbling down.
1-2.
He will not throw a fastball over the plate. If he does, it's going to be out of the zone. So it's hard. It's really hard to stay focused as a hitter. He takes so much time in between pitches, and he's trying to lull you to sleep and then finesse you. And, you know, the pace of game, the pace of play really is an advantage for him and not the hitters.
This one down the third base.
Yeah, that'll be a foul ball.
You know, baseball's doing a lot of different experimentation.
Yeah, Spider, that's not any good, man. Your team got, decimated.
various opportunities.
They were at a party. There's probably just something dumb happened. Somebody got it in the family, and
get the ball and throw it a little bit.
It's a virus, dude. That shit spreads easy. It's just like the flu. That's the best way to look at it. It's not like it's a secret how you get it. Somebody sneezes that has it, and they don't even. There's a lot of asymptomatic transfer of that, probably, I would imagine, from people. Like, it's hard to avoid it, dude. It's a fucking airborne virus. It's impossible to, unless you just literally do what I do and just stay away from everybody. It's very hard to not just run into it on accident.
5 innings, 4.5 hours later.
Here's the 1-2. Inside, 2-2 now.
Oh my God! As long as you're pretty healthy, you'll be all right with it. It's just poof. If you're not, it could fuck you up.
He's showing you the fastball.
Yeah, I somewhat agree. Like, they could have postponed this, but like, do masks work? If you have it, yeah, I think it helps. It helps prevent the spread by what, 60%, that's pretty good. Beats nothing.
And he sends one to left field, and
that's down. Yeah, there we go, Badu.
Michael Brantley picks it up, but not before Renato Nunez trots.
You can get the shot.
Akil Badu does it again. His 11th RBI, and he does it
Asymptomatics don't spread it.
Double.
I've heard other reports on that, Trey, but I mean that you could be right.
It really is. I'd love to see the sequence of all these pitches again. This one is something that was a little bit more over the middle of the plate.
Yeah, you can get shots in Michigan. Yeah, you can get shots. Yep.
But it was the 2 changeups that were off the plate down in a way that he got a piece of that most guys.
And that'll score a run, so that'll put runners at second and third. Some ducks on the pond. Badu strikes again with another extra base hit, and that'll 1-0.
Timing is right.
What's up, Jose?
Really on fire. It's so fun to watch.
So locked in right now.
But that'd be nice to find out that asymptomatic people don't spread it, because every time I get a sickness, it's always some goddamn asymptomatic. I'm an asymptomatic flu carrier. Like, I don't develop. Yeah, that's real fun. That's real fun, isn't it? Yeah, when people get the flu, I don't develop symptoms of it. So that's an interesting. But I can get it. It's a very. I've never had the flu, but I'm pretty sure I can spread the living shit out of it as an asymptomatic carrier. I don't know. So that's always scary. But yeah, I've never had the flu. I've never had flu symptoms. I don't even know what that would feel like. That would probably feel awful. That's a weird one, isn't it?
Goodrum at short tonight. Aj Hinch had said.
So I don't know. That's always been a nightmare.
Willie Castro a day off anyway, so he's
1-2 or 1-1. Yep.
The 1-1.
Oh shit, dude! This pitcher's a little out of control tonight, man. He keeps throwing at our dudes.
Close to 3 hitters. He hit 1. Yeah.
Jose, you're an Astros fan, right? Yeah, Trey, you guys are in bad shape tonight. I'm really surprised they're making you guys play today, considering like you don't know who else might come down with it. Like, there could be guys getting pulled out of this game with positive tests, and you know what? That actually starts to make a little bit of sense as to why they started pulling guys out left and right last night. Like, if you look at who they pulled out, what'd they pull? Bregman? What'd they pull? Fucking Altuve? But see, they pinched hit for Maldonado, so I'm a little confused on that. Now it makes a little bit more sense why Altuve and Bregman just got randomly aced out of the game at like the 7th inning. Bregman was just gone all of a sudden. I get that it was 8-2. You don't watch baseball much? Well, what's your team though, Jose? That's Texas.
I wonder who that would be. Here we go.
Scooball tomorrow's. Yeah, Scooball tomorrow. Yep. What colors? What are you doing? We've been ranking. Yeah, we've been hitting well. But yeah, Trey, it's I feel for you guys. Like I said, once the bottom of the second kicks off, we'll have Trey come on.
They're not going to be sharp defensively when you're taking so much time. So
I like to get my my hour of terror to myself. Yeah, good luck to you guys too. I've no bone to pick. I feel for you guys as a Patriots fan. I feel for what the Astros go through. Trust me. Oh, trust me, it's 20 years of goddamn cheating jokes as a fan of the Patriots. I feel for you Astros fans. If you want to know if they ever stop, the answer is no. It never will. It will never stop. As long as that team is built with like Altuve and Bregman, as long as they're around, it'll never. Take it from Patriots fans. It doesn't ever stop. You guys will be called cheaters for forever. It is what it is. You just you go, oh well, I like cheating. What about it? that's my attitude. I'm like, I don't care. It's a fucking game, dude.
So it's 2-0 Tigers.
Yeah, there we go.
Badu had a hold at second.
Oh, he scored. There we go. There we go. All right, that held the runner. That held the runner there.
Contact. He's going to score. There's no.
So we get the run. So 2-0. Yeah. What's up, Fish? How's it going, man?
So Nico picks up an RBI.
I just blame it on Mangini being a snitch. We didn't get caught cheating, by the way. Mangini snitched on us. We never got caught cheating. 0 times caught. Then the world would have never found out that we was doing spy. What's up, Adam? How's it going? Spygate would have never been discovered had goddamn Eric Mangini not ran his. Bitcoin's up to 62. Oh, that's very nice. On the way to 75, right? When do you think 75's coming? I know that's what was your target, Fish? I remember you saying right around 75 to 95. I remember you saying like that's like you're like
trying to get as many left-handers in there as he can, and he knows.
You know, sometimes it's better. You know, that's part of the game, baby.
And they have a friendship, but he
yeah, Brady brought the system of cheating in. Yeah, it is what it is.
I said it earlier in the Open that you know he
100K. That's yeah, okay. That's what it was. 100K by June.
Surgery, and since surgery for whatever reason. Maybe it's just the way his elbow feels. Or
yeah, I'm so angry. Sometimes I think about Bitcoin, and you just remember when it was 180 a coin, and you're just like, man, the fuck was I doing on the Silk Road with that shit? Why did I spend money like that? Ah, damn it, that'll be the second out. They'll be able to keep the runner at second too.
It keeps Badu at second base. There's 2 away, and now a message from your Southeast Michigan Ford dealers.
Oh yeah, and I'm glad you enjoy the streams, man. I like when you come around, man. Even though you're a Chiefs fan and probably a Royals fan, it is what it is. Oh no, you like the Rangers or the Astros, or I don't remember. I forgot. You like a Texas team. You don't really root for the Royals, and that's why you're okay.
Stands in with a runner at second.
Yeah, that's what it was. You're a Rangers fan. Yeah, that's why I don't mind you. The Royals, the Chiefs fans who just like the Chiefs and they don't like the Royals aren't as bad. But those dual Royals and Chiefs fans, oh my God, dude. Because baseball fans know all about what those Royals fans are, right? We all know what the Royals fans can be. Fish, no offense to you guys, but you motherfuckers are crazy. You guys were good for 2 years in the last 20 years. And y'all fucking hacked the All-Star game. You guys got all your players into one All-Star game somehow. Fucking Salvador Perez hitting 211 was an All-Star for like 2 straight years. I was like, what is going on? What are the Rangers do? What are these Royals fans up to with this slimy shit in Kansas City? And it's the reason I don't like half of the Chiefs fan base. I forgot that half of them motherfuckers all root for the fucking Chiefs and Royals. You got AMC? Oh, very good. When it settles at 10. There we go. You got a little AMC. Hopefully it goes back up once movies start opening. Maybe it creeps back up into the 20s and you guys make some good money. What's up, Roger? How's it going, man? Hell yeah, let's go Tigers. What's up, Blights and Bites? Big hits. Dude, I've been saying your name fucking wrong, dude. I'm sorry. I have very bad vision, so I see stuff. I've been seeing it as Blights. I've been calling you Blights, Big Hits. I'm sorry, man. Well, what's up, Roger? What's up, Ethan? How you guys? How's everybody?
I think during the broadcast last night, a 30-plus minute delay.
I'm going to eat stew after this inning. Hell yeah, Kenny. Stew's really good.
And getting runs.
Matthew Boyd.
Yeah, Joey. Yeah. No, VoloKit lets you watch any game that's live no matter what. This is live on TV. If you need a... Yeah, I'm watching on VoloKit. Yeah, man. Yeah, Joey. You got it at 9.11. Ooh. 8's not bad. 9.11's not a bad price. Pistons, yeah. I mean, you know, if I don't really like basketball until the playoffs. I'm very, you know, what channel? It's on Bally Sports. I don't know what channel that is for the individual. 2-2 count, or 1-2 count rather. 1-2 count rather. 2 outs here.
Michael Fulmer sitting.
Astros might need a mini rebuild, not a full one, but we need to make good trades to make this to add to this team. You missed the old GM. Was he let go of during the scandal? It's up to 940. Mike's making a little money. 33 for Spectrum. I think it's like 30 for Comcast.
Tigers scored in 3 different innings in the opener of the series.
Yeah.
They scored 4 different innings.
Fucking scapegoats. Because none of the players could get in trouble, so they had to fire all the coaches. Everybody, basically anybody who could get disciplined got their ass disciplined in that one.
4 runs in the 4th, a couple in the 5th. They had 2 runs in 3 different innings in the series.
Small gambles, Mike.
2 here in the 2nd. Grossman fouls it away.
Another foul ball. You can also use 744. Oh, okay.
I think that's a fair word to use in the first 2.
I ain't paying for cable.
Just look at the
I don't watch. I wouldn't watch enough TV. I use it for live sports, and I don't want to pay $60 a month for live sports.
Extra base hits. Tigers have done a great job.
Our new GM doesn't make big moves to upgrade the team. He just leaves us as is and watches players slowly leave. Yeah, that would be quite annoying. Yeah, it's not how you win.
Yeah, I think the best way to
it's literally how you turn back into the old Astros, where it was.
Both as pitchers.
It's how you lose your team, and it just turns into.
A stat nowadays that wasn't really part of. I mean, it was. You can go back and look at it, but it wasn't really used the way it's used today. It's called
also, you can airplay the game to your TV. Hell yeah, Joey.
That a team beats the other team or is trailing in their losses, and there you go.
Right away. There we go. There we go. That could score the run. Yeah, there we go. Make it 3-0. Let's go.
Get yet another run here.
We might have too many runs for the Astros to score tonight. I'm not even being a dick about saying that. I don't know if they can put 3 runs up with that fucking lineup they have tonight. Dude, it's clown shit with that lineup tonight.
Other teams, and there's a slider that stays up, and Robbie got a cook.
Half the team is minor leaguers.
That's a pitch that Detroit has really done well.
Like, dude, I don't know who half of the. I don't even think half the Astros fans, even Astros fans, like, I've never heard of this person. They weren't even at spring training. Who the fuck is that?
Another thing Houston hasn't done.
Joey, it's no fault of the like. It's not even fair to the Astros. They shouldn't be having to play this game. If this was, I feel like if this wasn't Houston, and the MLB didn't kind of have a problem with Houston.
To Jamer Candelario, since we're at 3 runs, just a reminder: if Detroit scores 3 or more runs, like they have so far here tonight, you can visit a participating Arby's.
This game might have been postponed.
Free small order of curly fries. It's part of your lunch.
There was someone making their major league debut today. Yeah, dude, that's.
Struck out back in the 1st.
Hey, Tigers up 3-0. Yes, sir. Anyone 3-0? You know what time it is, Rob? What time is it, Mike? I'm sorry, I'm missing it. I'm missing the. Oh yeah. No, Grayson Griner probably should pinch hit in this game at some point. But they're saving. I think Grayson Griner exclusively catches Scooball and Mize. So they got to save Griner for the young cats. Yeah, Troy. Badu's great. Scored a run and got an RBI this inning. I know all of the players except the one making his debut. And see, if Trey doesn't know the player, that's really surprising.
But McCullers really laboring here in this half inning.
Yeah, he said there can be stressful innings if you've only thrown 9 or 10 pitches and get bailed out.
Not so much the Tigers, Luke.
He said, obviously people look at between 14.
I don't think it's us that is really going to get screwed around. 3-1 count, by the way.
He starts to get concerned. 3-1 to Jamer Candelario.
Indians or Astros, who's better and why? Well, extra shots, I'm not sure.
Candelario, the 7th Tiger to bat here in the 2nd.
Right now, it's easier to, I would say, argue that the Indians right now are a better team. They're 6-4. They're playing better. They're pitching better. They're hitting a little bit more consistently than the Astros are. How am I watching the Tigers game? On a stream. On the internet.
The payoff.
Indians or White Sox? White Sox.
The Tigers do score 3 times on a couple of hits. The hits, Akil Baddoo. He just keeps
I think
delivering,
once everything gets
RBI
going.
Double, and then later, Robbie Grossman gets into the act. His 2nd hit of the day. And he drives in a run in the form of Akil Baddoo to make it 3-0.
Velokit doesn't even have ads on it, dude. That's the best part. I mean, there's like the V School, tech needs women like you thing at the bottom there, but that's the only pop-up on the screen. You could just X out the other ones. They just go away and never show back up. There's just one that stays. All the other ones just go away. So that's really nice. And they don't have any pop-ups when you press play. It's a very nice site. Very nice. But you also, you don't need to tell everybody, Joey. I am trying to do a stream here, dude. For sure, Kenny. I hope you enjoy your stew, my friend. I feel like there should be an option for a team to forfeit the game if their roster. Well, they're ready to play. They got enough guys. Twins or Yankees? Fuck the Twins, man. They just looked like shit the last fucking few games. I guess I'd take the Yankees right now. Twins just seem wildly overrated. So the Yankees have been, kind of struggling and slumping around, but the Twins have looked just bad. I'd go with the Indians. They just look like a better team right now. Just pitching. I mean, in a playoff series, you could throw Bieber twice, and that's pretty hard to deal with. Angels or Rangers? Don't know much about the Rangers. Heard they play like doo-doo, and the Angels have looked okay this season. I'll go with the Angels. Yeah, it's almost bottom of the second. Yeah, I guess I'll go on Discord. Yep, sure. Trey. It's gonna be a lot of me talking to the chat, so I don't really. I hate streaming with people, man. We can do this, man. It shouldn't be that terrible.
Good thing because his team gave him 3 runs of support, and let's see.
Yeah, man, Badu was on fire. Yeah. Sam's our next big brother. Don't know how many streams. Oh, for sure. No worries, Luke. Yeah, man.
1, 2, 3. Now he faces.
Oh, yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
Tucker and Carlos Correa.
Yeah, no worries, Luke.
Gurriel's been the best hitter for Houston in the series.
1-1.
5 for 9 with a double in the series. And he's batting a crisp .410 so far this season. Swung on and missed.
Yeah, man, it's nothing personal, dude. It's hard to do a game with someone for me because I like reading the chat rapidly, and I feel like I wouldn't be good at conversating with someone. I hope it's nothing personal.
Harold Castro smoothly gets it done.
Basketball playoffs, yeah. Oh yeah, Logan. Oh yeah, Jack. How's it going?
Set the tone and
people that dislike. That's all right, Kevin. People are allowed to dislike it. Was that a hit?
Selection and great location.
Oh, that'll be a first out.
All of his pitches were working. He worked really quickly, very efficiently. And
what's the latest you stood up to? I stayed up.
The guys got him to
like how? What's the? I don't know. I've pulled several all-nighters.
I think he ended up one walk all game. I mean, he was just pounding that strike zone.
I don't know. I think the longest I've stayed awake is probably like 38, 40 hours.
Hits, but all were singles.
And I fell asleep for like fucking 17 of them. Yeah, I slept for quite a while after that. I don't know why. I just.
Runners at second and third, and was 3 pitches, and he got rid of them. Kyle Tucker grounds it to first base, and Jonathan.
Since Chris Fetter came back, we undefeated. Pitching well.
This is exactly
stayed up till 7. That's a long time, man. Almost 2 weeks, but you was blasted. Jesus. Yeah, I could never stay up that long.
And they were out there 15, 20 minutes, and now they're a couple pitches away from having to take the field again. And that's just what Michael Fulmer needs to do: is come out there. He got spotted 3 runs to work with, and just keep pounding that strike zone.
Here's Carlos Correa.
2 down here, bottom of the second. Actually, Trey, you know what? Fuck it. If you don't mind, do you want to come on from the 5th on? By then, I'll probably want to have people to like. Do you mind coming on a little later in the game? Actually,
perfect.
And 1, 2, 3. Yet again.
Dawson apparently is an outfielder. We drafted him back in 16. Okay. You get quite delirious. I would imagine after about 10 days, that'd be crazy. I stayed up till 5, and he had to go to school. Damn. Yeah, man. That would be messed up. But yeah, Trey, if you want to come on like in like the 5th, or we could do that. But I like to like start. I at least want to start the game doing it pretty heavily. Hopefully, Blake. Fulmer cleaned up his beard and got thinner and looks young. He looks. Yeah, the thinner. He looks a lot healthier than he did last year. Back-to-back 1, 2, 3 innings, and the Tigers are coming back to hit. Fulmer has thrown a grand total of 23 pitches. Well, he threw most of those in the first. That was a 7-pitch inning right there. That was quick. Blue Jays or Red Sox? Blue Jays or Red Sox right now. For sure, Trey. Yeah, we'll just do it a little later. That way I like to get the... You say you stayed up till 5 with a friend and he had to go... Oh, he had to go to school. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Barely the third, and I already wanted... Yeah, we're going to the top of the third. What's up, D? What's up, D? How's it going, man? We got Ramos, Mazara, and Nunez. Ramos, Mazara, Nunez, the kind of power of the Tigers lineup coming up. Top of the third. I still can't believe we have Toro on the team and he is batting. Trey's just like, I can't believe what the fuck's going on with this team.
Menards brings you the big money encounter.
We play the Athletics next, Christian.
Yesterday, Wilson Ramos has emerged as Major League Baseball.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, I would laugh at him too.
He did it with 2 bombs the other way. This guy is really.
Yeah, I'm doing the game tomorrow.
Why
Yep.
Detroit pursued him this year. Right-handed pitching.
Yeah, Badu hit a double, and then they just kind of just slowly manufactured the runs in the third, singles and doubles and.
It really has, and he has just kind of taken flight.
Ball one.
He's on pace for.
Yeah, that's a good signing for the Browns. That's a good combo of fucking D. That's a good D line. They have that McKinley guy. They've got Clowney, and of course they've got that that nobody known as Myles Garrett, that violent monster who uses his helmet to other players' helmets to try to kill them.
Jack had mentioned you want to get better against right-handed pitching. Well, Wilson Ramos has done just that. Help this team.
Well, that's good, Logan.
In that regard,
Dumb people need friends too. You know.
3 times that.
2-1.
Late on that fastball. 2-1.
Nice you hang out with the special. No, I'm just kidding. Your friend's not special ed. I was gonna be like, nice you hang out with the special
Ramos
ed
hit
kid.
one off the end of the bat to center his first time up.
But I'm just playing.
Inside
3-1.
3-1.
Good example tonight of you've been paying attention.
What's up, Jared?
The fact that he's working at a rather slow pace, but he's fallen behind guys.
Yeah.
He's been behind every hitter, and that really is
Yankees
hard
suck. 5 and 7 is not
for him
terrible.
to win battles. You're not going to.
You and your friends call you.
Close calls from
That's fun.
umpires.
That's part of having friends.
It puts the hitters in an aggressive.
You can't really blame Bob because
situation.
Rudolph did try to whip his helmet off. I'm not defending Garrett. Oh yeah, no, it was a fight. I mean, it's I don't think it's anything
Payoff to
different than
Ramos.
a fist fight in the
Foul
NFL.
away.
It's just fighting.
Think about
Garrett
that.
just because Garrett even realized what he was doing halfway through that swing. He was like, "Oh shit," and tried to stop it. So it's fine.
Late 5th or early 6th last night.
Ramos has 6 home runs, leading the league. It's
Another
crazy.
3-2.
And that'll be ball 4. Walked him.
Draws a leadoff walk.
That's a real good take, right?
I know, but it's their offense that sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Earlier this season, offense
Trouble
sucks.
for McCullers
That's
in the
most
second.
teams
Started with
early
a
in the season.
Hit batter and then a walk. Both scored.
Tigers? Earlier I was saying before the season started, like 84 or 85 wins. I had them in the 84 to 87 range, so I'm going to stick with that, somewhere in there.
As sharp as he can be.
We're trying to build an all-star line with Long and Tooney. There you go.
Jake Odorizzi
Tooney's actually good. There you go.
last night said he had to wear it after the game. The Tigers just
And that you got that doctor guy from Canada for the Chiefs.
Bizarra grounded to second.
Padres
his
way
first
better.
time.
The Garrett thing helped bring back the rivalry that had been dead in a long time. That's also nice too. Plus the playoff win. Well, that rivalry's back on now. After that playoff win by the Browns, it's 100% back on.
Real slow breaking balls, out of.
Straw's okay. Diaz is okay. Brantley, Tucker, Gurriel, and Correa are here at least. Toro, how the fuck? Dawson is interesting. Haven't seen him yet. Castro's okay. Not the worst lineup. Toro was ass though. I was gonna say at least you have Brantley and Tucker and Gurriel. So
could work to the Tigers' advantage. You see the infield and how they're played a lot.
that's funny, Logan.
Right down here on the left field.
Yeah, I would take the Padres. I think they're more potential. 2-1. Or, well, now it's 2-1.
Low and away to Nomar Mazara.
Yeah, Nunez has been playing very well, very well.
2 for 4 with a homer last night. And is 3 for 8 in the series.
Nunez will stay with the Tigers. I have no idea, Emiliano. Yeah, is that right? Emiliano. I hope I'm saying that right. No idea. I think that depends on a lot with Cabrera if he retires. If Torkelson's ready to go, he's probably going to be the corner infielder at first. He could play third, though. It's kind of question, you know. So I think it really depends on Torkelson and Cabrera, what's going on with those two. 11 in the afternoon. I've never slept that late. I don't sleep in very well. 3-1. I'm quite the early in the day riser.
The 3-1.
That's the 3-2. That was like right down the middle. Yeah, they're good, but almost my age. We need young, Mongo like candy type of mofo.
Well,
oh yeah. No, I get what you mean. You guys need some big young linemen. You should be in the business of drafting them this year. A lot of good ones in this draft. Vera Tucker from USC, but I don't think he's going to be available where you guys are. It's a good option.
Here's the 3-2. And
oh.
He lifts one to deep center field.
And that'll be the warning track.
He's got it shy of the warning track. Ramos is going to tag.
Uh-oh.
And now
no.
Back, and he's caught.
God damn it, Ramos. What was Wilson Ramos?
I can't help but laugh because sometimes you get a little bit out of your element. Ramos.
What was he thinking?
Deep enough. Maybe he thought the elements.
He's about to get roasted to death in the dugout. Oh God, dude. What was his big ass about to do? Tag up on a ball to sweep the center fielder and go to second?
Sees how far the ball is hit. He runs back and tags thinking, might be off the wall. I'm going to tag up. Then he gets right there. Halfway.
Browns or Steelers was the... God damn it.
Go now? Back to the dugout.
You bought a scorebook? Hell yeah, Trey. I did that when I was in high school all the time. I enjoyed doing that. I fucking would be like, let me get that scorebook. I enjoyed doing the scorebook. Very much so. I had a very well put together scorebook too.
Took the first pitch from Lance McCullers off the left knee.
I was a pitcher. I didn't fucking care. I'd be like, let me get that book. Fucking about to watch this game here. Ooh, that a triple. Oh yeah, I'd fucking, they tell me the rule shit is errors. I wouldn't do that. I'd lie. My team barely had errors hits. Teams that played us never committed errors. It seemed all hits stood when the way I'd rule them, and I'd go and tell the ump, be like, I don't know, I felt like that was a hit. He made a good effort for the ball.
Lead it by 3 in Houston.
He fucking dove. That was a really hard hit ball, man. He didn't clean it. It was extra effort to field it clean, man. Yeah, I don't play that game. I'm trying to get my guys more hits, And doing scorebooks, you can kind of fucking get you get to swing on that. You can argue. I'd love to be a professional scorekeeper. How did the Tigers just get swept by Cleveland? I don't, the warm weather is the only thing I can think of is why the Tigers are playing well. They had, this just bolsters my one theory I have, that the more of a Latin influence of a lineup that you have, the better your team does in warm weather. And Detroit's they've got 6-7 guys that are from South America who don't live in cold weather till April of Detroit. That's the coldest they deal with. And maybe the end of the season if they make the playoffs. So I'm wondering if now that they're down in Texas where it's warm, they're all very comfortable playing there. It's not freezing. They're not wearing goddamn turtlenecks and shit. They're just hitting. They just hit all of a sudden. They can pitch. They can hit. And I'm like, great, dude. It's the goddamn cold weather that makes this team. I'm telling you. This just bolsters up my theory that this team is not a cold weather baseball team. I've been having that theory for my whole life. But in the past, we were so good come May and June, we would just win all the games that we would lose in April. We'd just win them back. Maybe we'll have. I feel like this is a very similar situation. I kind of like. Well, maybe we should wait till it's warm weather consistently, then make a very good adjustment of how this team is.
The Indians and more at Comerica Park.
It's cold right now, Logan. Yeah, it is.
Visit tigers.com/tickets. Best value.
Keeping score is how they let me practice more and make the team before the season, missing the first time. Yeah, it's a good way. Keeping score is also it's. I know a lot of kids who did that, Trey.
Curving and caught by Robbie Grossman. So
one away.
7 up, 7 down to start the night.
Toro flew out, literally first pitch. What's up, Kevin?
The approach of Houston hitters.
What's up, Steven? You're an Astros fan. I know we lost so many times, but we will get our momentum. Yeah, once you guys get your guy, once the season gets going, it's early. And the thing with our team is, like, if you don't know who our play, a big part of the reason why we're probably also pitching very well against the Astros, Aj Hinch knows every one of these fucking hitters inside and out. Yeah, Nita, 1 second. Like, Aj Hinch knows every weakness, every small problem these hitters have. He coached a whole bunch of them. Wow, look at that. Tigers $10 a ticket. Yeah, man. Tigers tickets are hilariously cheap, especially nowadays. I remember a couple of years ago, boy. I feel like it's that my cold weather theory with the Tigers.
On the ground into the shift for Nico Goodrum. He's
2 down.
Busy so far, and it's 2 away.
I gave you the link. Leave a like if you don't mind, Nita.
Try
brings high in the run differential with the trash offense when the pitching is absurd.
Protocol reasons. 3 of those.
Yeah, your guys' pitching. If you're a Cleveland fan, your pitching is crazy. Like, you literally have like the greatest pitching in baseball right now, and it's just like it's Bieber basically. I might go to a game. I don't know. Just I think I'm going to avoid all that shit this year again. I don't mind. Maybe 2022 I'll go. Red Sox swept the doubleheader today. Yeah, now 9 straight. Yeah, Red Sox are white hot. They're just on fire. I wouldn't want to run into them right now. What happened? The Tigers got not yet Emiliano. He's just we've got him 9 up, 9 down at this point. Yeah, we 1, 2, 3 for the first 3.
It is all Michael.
You're probably going to a Tigers game? Hell yeah.
He is dialed in early.
Yeah, until they play the Dodgers or Boston.
With Detroit up.
Who's that? Are you talking about the Tigers, Mr. Potato Kid? It might not be no, there'll be a next year, man. I'm not a pessimistic person. Until they play the Dodgers or Boston. Oh, the Indians? Yeah, the Indians. Yeah, we'll see how their pitching looks against. I don't know. The White Sox are a really good offense, so that's kind of a hard statement to make. I was going to say a good offense, but White Sox can hit the shit out of the ball. But again, I feel like they're another team that gets better as the season gets going. I feel like that's half the AL Central because, again, I have a theory that, and it's mainly because of, like, cold weather sucks ass to play baseball in. Even if you're used to cold weather, playing in the cold is awful. And you have a lot of these guys who don't ever see the cold. Like, you have a 23-year-old guy from Venezuela who's making his major league debut. He may have never played a day of cold baseball in his life, and all of a sudden, he's coming up to, like, Detroit, Cleveland, or Minnesota in April. You know how fucking that must be mind-blowingly, like, awful to play baseball in. Dude, they're like shaking trying to swing the bat. Remember how bad Wilson Ramos looked opening day? This dude was swinging like this. 1, 2, 3. He swung so fast and so ugly on opening day. I was like, why did we sign this piece of shit? I was done with Ramos. I was like, he can't hit either. He swings like an idiot. No, he's cold, dude. And I feel bad doing that. I just don't know a lot of these weird northern teams, especially like, you know, Michigan, fucking freezing all of April. Wisconsin, very cold, but they play inside because they're intelligent. Minnesota is one of the dumbest teams. You build a brand new, beautiful stadium in the north in Minnesota, and you make it an outside stadium with no roof. Not even retractable. Does anyone know why that's a thing? It's a beautiful stadium. But
fastballs and then getting them to chase changeups at the bottom.
Bieber lost the opening day, but look where we are now. Yeah, there you go, James. Exactly. Yeah, Bieber's back to form, and Ramos is like one of our best hitters.
And Michael has just been abusing.
My friend's got season tickets to the Tigers live in Canada, though, so he hasn't gone into.
Oh,
yeah, that would be tough to. Right now, you can't go, can you? That's a base hit. Scope.
So far for Michael Fulmer. And the Tigers.
Connor, I would imagine he might be on some kind of limit unless he doesn't give up any kind of hits or anything.
Jonathan Scope with a leadoff single.
Did you saw Ron Gardenhire get ejected on opening day against the Pirates? And yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was hilarious.
21 for strikes. I had said 7.
All baseballs belong outside, just like football should be. No, you need to have in baseball. You need to have a retractable roof because of revenue. Oh, the team just doesn't make a lot of money. No, Fulmer isn't done. I don't know. No one said Fulmer's done. He's not at any. No, why? Why would he be?
Turn on the TV.
What? No, Chase. What? He asked if Fulmer had any pitching limits, and I said I don't think so. Especially if he's not giving up any hits, I highly doubt they're gonna pull him. Oh, we gotta save his arm. That's not Aj Hinch.
Well, he's
not no pussy, dude.
I think most teams are gonna try to figure out if their guys
what up, Joey?
are better than the other team's guys.
But if Fulmer's giving up hits, he'll pull him out in the 7th probably. I imagine he's at like a 90 pitch limit. Not 75 to 90. If he's not, if he's gonna not give up any hits, it's probably unlimited. But again, unlikely that that's the occurrence. We'll see the second time through the lineup here. But probably 75 not to 90, somewhere in there. It seems like he's giving everybody about that.
Good speed.
No way, really?
Good power.
Stu was good.
Slider.
He might just be going into the dugout to take a shit.
The 1-1 tapped back to McCullers.
Badu. No, Badu's out at first, but he gets the runner up to second. Look at Badu, man. That wouldn't be good if fucking if Fulmer's done. That would mean he got hurt. Well, football is fine outside, but the baseball is different. Shot down. What the fuck? No one's talking about football shot down in flames. What do you? Huh? Who is talking about football here? Just you? Yeah, that would be that. I guess. I mean, technically, it would probably be a better game of football if it was in a dome, but baseball is arguably better if it's in a dome. Weather is retarded to have in baseball. Especially since you literally can't play in bad weather. Like, football, you can play at bad weather. That's fine. Except if it thunderstorms, the game's canceled. But yeah, baseball, it's ignorant to not have a retractable roof. If you build a stadium and don't put a goddamn openable, closable roof, I'm just like, dude, this is retarded. Houston's like the only team that has it correct. Oh, it's raining? Fucking close it then. I would imagine Fulmer might be going to the bathroom. You got MLB The Show? Hell yeah.
Swing and a miss at 94.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, football's fine outside. I just don't like baseball being played without a retractable roof. Yeah, especially if you're a northern team. Like if you're a southern, drier weather, like if you play in like Texas or Arizona, like it doesn't really rain in Southern Cali, places like that, I would understand having it always open. Fine, you don't need the retractable roofs. What's up, RSK? But like in Detroit, you should have one, especially because of April, it still snows. Or like in Minnesota, where it snows until May. That's my main argument. It's just really cold and shitty weather up there. You wouldn't have to deal with bad weather.
Again, they're playing him to pull.
There's a reason the Lions have a dome, like because of the weather in Michigan. The runner's going to get to third. All right, for sure, RSK. And the Indians go 1, 2, 3. That's not good extra shots.
Maybe score Scope.
NBA having outdoor games? That'd be awesome, actually. Fuck it, if it rains, have a Ford Field. They were supposed to, I heard in the original plannings, make the Ford Field roof go over, be usable at Comerica Park or some shit. That was the original. There was like a concept design of that, and I was like, why the fuck wasn't that the design? That would be the coolest stadium in all of sports if that was the design of, like, it's just a connected Ford Field in Comerica. Yeah, we're putting that thing on him, man. That's inside. Ball 3. I think, right? Yeah, or ball 2, ball 3. Yeah, 3-2 count now. Full count, 1 out. Runner at third, top of the 4th. Tigers up 3 dip. Badu is only 3,891 hits shy of Kenny. What's up, bad captain? Everybody should appreciate Kenny's comment a little bit. Badu is only 3,891 hits shy of the franchise record. Let's go. Kenny's counting down. He has that shit on a wall.
Runners at the corners for the Tigers here in the 4th.
Astros are in the 4th largest city, but can't make enough money to be one of the top revenue. Yeah, that's weird. Because like I wouldn't imagine you guys be a small market, but that's the Fords didn't want to pay half the bill. Fucking cheapskate motherfuckers.
Coming into the ball game tonight, McCullers, as we had mentioned.
Nothing. See Detroit's leading 3 zip. Yeah, having a good one. Having a good run. What's up, Bad Bunny? Yeah, it's hard, man. I would imagine if you're an Astros fan, this is a little painful.
Well, I can't speak to his first 2 because we didn't.
What the hell's going on? Harold Castro's up. I forgot he was playing today. I seen Castro and Willie's up. But I'm like, wait, why Willie wouldn't be batting 9? So this is obviously Harold, and it is. How dare he wear Maglio's number? I'm just kidding. I like Harold Castro. I hope he does good.
Aj Hinch said yesterday, their plate discipline.
Yeah, I hope Badu makes the All-Star game. Yeah, I want Badu to be a monster. We've been pulling for Akil Badu. The first time I seen his name in the first spring training game, you can find it. We went, oh shit, that's going to be our guy. That's the greatest name we've ever heard. I was a fan of Akil Badu on reading his name. I went, oh hell yeah. Everyone here who was watching can confirm. We've been very pro Akil Badu since the game 1 we seen him in spring training. First time we seen him. We went, oh shit, he's going to be really fun. That swing is just so nice. It's so good looking. Just that nice compact short fucking swing. Short opens up, blasts the shit out of it. It's kind of like early Barry Bonds, dude. And I keep like I don't want to say that because I feel like I'm over evaluating. But like go watch the swings, man. It's very fucking similar to early Barry, especially the follow through. Like the parts through here, like where he's really short and just that fucking follow through, dude. What's up, Renee? What's up with the ump? Have you ever been to a walk-off game? Of how many? If so, how many? I've been to about 3. I've actually been to a few walk-off games. Very exciting. I've seen us beat the Mariners, Cardinals, and I believe the Indians in a walk-off game.
Bad throw to second base.
I know we don't want to talk about it. Minnesota Twins on Twitter.
Dug out of the dirt by Jason Castro.
This is a wild pitches though from this pitcher. He's been kind of all over the place. You have your first track meet of the year. Oh, good luck, Bob. 4x800, the mile, and the 2 mile. Damn, that's a lot of running. You've been to one. We beat the Astros. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Badu doesn't chase either. Very good eye so far.
Scope at third. Goodrum at first with 1 away.
Walk off against the Royals. That's pretty good. Royals took the series. Hey, hell yeah, Fish. Congrats, man. 2-2. 1 away, runners at the corners.
Colors had really good luck with that pitch. The one that starts over the middle.
Good luck, Bob.
Plate and then breaks up.
You have the very first event and the very last. Oh wow, that sucks. At least you have time to like recover and get ready for the second event or the last event. Then start strong, finish strong. Harold's going to strike out. I only say that to try to get them to try to hit it.
Harold Castro goes down swinging for the second.
I'm pretty sure the runner just stole second.
3 strikeouts for
I hope.
McCullers Jr. so far.
I really hope the runner stole second on that. God damn it, he's standing at first still.
Another backdoor slider.
Who's at first? It better be somebody like slow. Who is
now
this?
A message from MGM Grand Detroit.
Nico Goodrum? Is it Goodrum?
Go Grand at the destination.
Yeah, it's Goodrum. Why isn't Goodrum standing at second base right now? He's not slow.
To MGM Grand Detroit.
1-2 down for the Tigers.
Yeah, I am right now. I'm mad at Nico Goodrum. What the fuck's he doing? Yeah, trust me, Luke. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, football is bad. I start straight arguing with the coach somehow. I get into hypothetical arguments with coaches and players. Oh, I think that hit him.
And that hit him.
Yep. Grossman gets on via the hit by pitch. It's like the second or third guy that get hit. You've been to the White Sox versus Twins game before. Oh, you went to a White Sox versus Twins game, Kenny.
Colors. Take another look at it. It's a back foot slider.
That's a weird game to go to.
Knee and toe. Double ricochet.
Were you in Chicago or something, or Minnesota?
Fair.
Or did you?
Shin protector from the catcher. Did you get the catcher too?
Yeah, I was going to say it.
Triple one.
Castro too.
Dusty might have.
I know you live close to Minnesota, up in the UP, so.
It's pretty obvious he doesn't have it. It's pretty obvious the Tigers.
No, I haven't been to a fight yet. I very much want to. That's one of my goals is to see a baseball fight in person. Very much want. Oh, they're already pulling colors. McCullers.
3 runs.
Damn.
He's done. That's a very short outing for the Houston starter as the Tigers did.
Well, he leaves with the bases loaded and 2 outs.
When we come back.
Oh, Luke, you'll come to find out Lions games are put on a back burner for this channel. I'm a Patriots guy. So it's me yelling at an elite football team with my but I do Lions games as long as the Patriots aren't on. It's kind of like and last season was fucked up because they kept playing Patriots. Usually it goes like this. Lions would be at 1 and the Patriots are at 4 o'clock, but they fucked us and put all our games at 1 because, we weren't so good. But, yeah, commercial break because they're doing a pitching change here. It's a pitching change. They're going to bring in Smith. Who's this? Joe Smith is going to come in with a 13. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, Houston. He's bringing in Joe Smith. I don't know if he's any good. It'll be Candelario, Ramos, and Mazzara. You was? Oh, hell yeah, Kenny. That's pretty cool. It's cool. That's a unique situation to get to go to one of those games. It was probably pretty cool. Ugh. Stretch my legs out. Tell you guys about the first time Dude, there's going to be a noise soon. I'm going to fart so fucking... Dude, yesterday, I think I farted so hard and loud when I was laying in my bed. I heard the people, because these walls aren't very thick in these apartments. I swear, I farted really hard and went, oh... And then I heard people start laughing this. It's either they were doing something funny and the fart was just very well timed. But I swear to God, I made an entire apartment of people start laughing because I farted real hard last night. I'm talking like it was painful. Like it made my butt cheeks clap like this. Several times, dog. It was so painful and embarrassing. I'm glad nobody. It made me go.
A little bit of what happened yesterday.
I grunted in pain afterward. I was afraid to go. I was afraid that I had blown fucking shit and blood all over the place. It was bad, dude. It was an aggressive fart. I think it was because I ate Kentucky Fried Chicken. No, I ate chicken, but it was Popeyes, and it didn't go. It wasn't sitting in my stomach well. That stream, the ending of the whole stream yesterday, I was sitting there with just this terrible pain in my stomach, and I have it again today because I ate more chicken tonight, but it was just regular baked chicken because to settle my stomach down. I've been dealing with it. Oh, Smith is in now. The game's back on. Well, yeah, it was quite the tale. It was quite the ordeal last night at 1:30. Musgrove got the first no-no in Padres history. Proud of the former Astro. Yeah, same here. I'm very happy to see my team finally, my second favorite team in baseball, is doing good now. You were in the outfield? Oh, yeah, Kenny. Oh, shit, he throws funny. Oh, god damn it. We're not going to score off this guy. He throws weird. I don't trust the Tigers when a guy comes with that weird fucking sidearm stuff. That'll throw us off. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Candelario, foul ball. That's going to get out of play.
Different look completely for Candy.
4-0 White Sox first inning. Plesac's pitching location is awful. He's pitching like Adam Plutko. Oh, shit. You guys are getting smoked up. I guess this is the revenge for Bieber. Teams must be really angry. Do you live alone at least? Yeah, I have my own apartment. Yeah, I got my own place. Yes, sir. I've been living alone for this is my second lease by myself. Very good. Do you remember Kim Brow? Yeah, I remember Kim Brow from the Red Sox. 2 pounds shit is wait till you lose 10 pounds for shitting. Over got no second.
Wait.
Over got no second team in baseball. If the Astros suck, then oh well. Playoffs don't matter. I just do it so I can watch both leagues. Nope.
One, but pulls it foul down the right field line.
A little too quick on that one.
It allows me to easily follow.
Easy swing.
What did he do? I don't remember Kimbrough. What did he do, Kenny? But yeah, Luke, it's very nice. I love living by myself. I hated having roommates. I didn't realize how much better it was to have your own apartment.
Another 1-2.
Oh.
This one lifted to left.
Get down, down.
Corner.
Oh, that's fair.
That is a foul ball.
Oh, bullshit. That should have been ruled fair, dude.
Boy, Jamer Candelario thought that was a fair ball. And
Dude, that's fair. Oh, dude, that hit the line, dude.
Like that would be under review here, maybe, huh?
Yeah, that's gonna be reviewed.
Let's see it.
Here we go.
Oh, that's foul. Okay, that's foul. Okay.
Literally.
Okay, just foul. Just foul.
Michael Brantley was like, no.
You can see where it hit the wall, actually.
There.
Oh, I'm talking like this foul. Woo. 1 and 2 count. Bases loaded.
Sigh of relief.
You only go all Detroit. Yeah, I like the Patriots, but welcome, Kyle. Welcome back. But that's just because I probably wouldn't like sports. You know, they're just the team that the first sports team I started liking. So that's kind of a different story with the Patriots. Let's see. Hopefully, Candy gets a hit here.
1-2.
Baseball gods. Yeah, that's gonna score a run or two. There we go.
Goodrum will score with a hit.
Goodrum scores with the slide. Yeah, because he's.
Tigers get 2 more.
There we go. Make it 5-0. Or yeah, 5-0. There we go.
Single here in the 4th.
No, sorry, Astros fans.
Take another look at it. Jamer,
I really don't think you'll be able to score the needed runs to stay in this
he gets
bitch.
something out over the plate, and he just puts a real pretty swing on it. Drives the ball hard to right field.
What is this though? As a Tigers fan, I don't know what this is. We just can hit all of a sudden.
And Grossman all the way to third base.
What was wrong with the Astros? I don't know. Only one team, everything you root for, the MLB and the Tigers. No, he roots for the Detroit. He roots for Detroit, is what he said. Detroit and everything, all Detroit. Detroit Pistons, Red Wings, Lions, Tigers,
2 away.
Bears. Oh my!
Sports 1 foul.
Yeah, this would be a very good confidence-establishing sweep for the Tigers. I don't really know what's going on. I know their offense is going to be not very good for a few games until they get 5 of their guys back. Oh, you're good, Miles. 1 sec.
5-0 Detroit.
Teeing off on the Indians. Yeah, I seen that, Christian. Killing
They
them.
really are. And so
1
has
sec.
the
I'll drop the
starting
link for anyone who
pitching.
needs it.
They've kind of gone and worked together. That's
One
the
moment,
beauty of
one
this
moment.
game. When you got them both
Oh wow, 34 likes. I appreciate you guys. Very kind. Here's the link. If you use it, just leave a like. I would appreciate it. There we go.
But another long half inning.
Yeah, the team's on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you don't got Bregman. You don't got Altuve. You don't got Alvarez, and I believe you don't have your catcher.
Yeah, you're right. 7.
Yeah, no problem, Miles. No problem, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure some of that.
I'm not a link pirate. I don't hoard links.
Aggressiveness at the plate, but sure.
He's pitching.
We got Ramos, Big Wilson.
Without any run support, he's pitching well.
Hey, that's gonna be a run.
A base hit to right. Another
That's
run is
6-0.
home as Grossman trots in, and the Tigers.
Ramos doing his thing, hitting the ball.
That was
Every time the Royals win, the Tigers win. Yeah, Fish, this is leading up to one explosive goddamn series in a couple weeks, and literally it's coming soon. Can't wait to play your bitch-ass team. Oh, boy, that's going to be fun. Seems like our teams don't already like each other, and it's a team of rookies somehow. That's going to be there's going to be a fight in that series this year, because last year, that got close last year.
Now it's Nomar
If I remember right, wasn't it against the Royals where the Tigers and Royals just started throwing at each other? It was against one of the teams that the Tigers got into a weird thing with them. It was either the White Sox or the Royals, and they just started throwing at each other. And we kept thinking it was about to come to blows. But we know it was the Royals last year. Yeah, we got into like a pitch off. Yeah. I'm telling you, this year there's less strict rules. I think, you know, if you get into a dust up, when the Tigers are cheating, imagine thinking the Tigers are cheating. I hope we are. Like I said, I hope we're gonna start cheating. What's up, Raider? How's it going, man? It was the Yankees.
Mazzara grounded to second.
Royals want smoke with the whole division. Yeah, Royals are just I remember when Keller beamed him. Yeah, it was the Royals. Yeah, I look forward to the Royals series because that's pure rivalry. Losing players in a slump. Oh yeah, 100%. See, but it also could reverse the slump, Trey. It could make a thing where you bring up a rookie who plays hot and yada yada yada. But normally, no, it's not good. It's not good. You're right. That's another very inside pitch.
It's totally
good old
been a
twitch.
lopsided series, and we haven't seen that in a
We're
while
about to
down
go
in
through the whole
Houston.
batting order. Yeah, Kyle, we're just marking them right now. Mazzara's up right now with 2 outs here. Top of the 4th. Tigers are up 6-0. They put on 3 more runs.
But boy, couldn't have come at a better time for the man running
we're not
the ship
cheating,
for
man.
the Tigers. No,
Yeah, the Royals are always a fun time.
Look at Mazzara.
Indians are 6-0. Chicago, just one of those games. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, you're not even out of the first. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's a bitch. Yankees versus Tigers. I remember. What's going on? Oh. Fuck, Mazzara's hurt. Dude, they throw way inside. That hurt him, dude. Tigers fans, meanwhile, we're like, we're about to be 500. Tigers fans celebrating. Astros fans are like, what is this? Yeah, fuck, dude. Mazzara might have just hurt something. Fuck, he's out.
It was 2 pitches ago. It's almost like
Jacoby Jones will come in then.
And I don't know, obviously, but the way he winced and kind of went to
Paredes is at the AAA camp. Yes, sir, the alternate site or whatever. I'm a Royals fan, but I watch a lot of Tigers. Yeah, you do, Fish. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I know. I like playing. Like I said, I like playing the Royals because I like rivalry, but I hate your team. It's very personal. What are they gonna? I'd imagine that Jacoby Joe. Oh, Victor Reyes is gonna come in.
You can see the wincing.
I hope it's not. Yeah, it looks like an oblique injury. Yeah. Hey, guess what? We have about 800 outfielders. We'll bring in. Jacoby Jones is coming up. Hey, look at this Jacoby. Here we go. All right. Well, we got like 80 different dudes. Dude, I hope he's all right. I think he just hurt his. I think he hurt his oblique, or his hamstring or something. Fuck, dude.
Will he go to right, keep it Badu in center, or will he take over center and push?
Badu to right.
Well, Jones played a little left in spring training. Remember?
Put goddamn Jacoby Jones in center field and push Akil over to right field. Sorry, Akil.
Grossman to right if he wanted. Or.
Oh yeah, put Akil in left, Grossman to right. That's fine. Yeah, you could just flip around the corners, put Grossman over and right, Akil in left where he's comfortable, and this dumbass can go play center.
Second with 2 away here in the 4th. Already 3 runs home for the
Hope Nomar's back. I hope he'll be all right.
3 in the 4th. Facing Joe Smith.
It'll be all right, Kyle. He's just, you got a little hurt, little back strain.
Smith in replace of Lance McCullers Jr.
The Astros are playing the Mariners tomorrow. Do you think we will win? Yeah, you guys aren't very good at home, it seems like.
He was taken out by Dusty Baker.
There's an app on PC called Knox Player where you can watch live TV. It's free. I can guide you through. Oh, Bad Captain. I use Volo Kit. It's just as good, man. Bad Captain. It's really, really good. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it after the stream. Thanks for letting me know about it. I'll look into it. It starts Friday. Yeah, you guys could use a day off. Put Ramos in right and put Jacoby. There you go, Joey. That's called innovation. Maybe Jacoby Jones is one of the best catchers baseball's ever seen. Have we tried it?
Off the bench, right in the middle of an at-bat.
I mean, Ramos clearly wants to try to be Mr. Wheels all of a sudden. Ramos is fucking going back on bases and tagging up on balls hit to center fielders at first base. That really happened this game. Ramos is wilding out. They need to calm his ass down a little bit. Be like, listen, you can hit, but this whole weird thing about you running the bases fast, that was the saddest shit I ever seen, dude. This dude literally just stopped halfway on the throwback and went, oh, I fucked up. You could see it. He probably went off. He didn't even look that mad that he got out. He's like, I'm not even going to fight this. I don't know why I win. I tagged. I took off right when he caught it like I was about to do something, and that ball got in real quick. It's like, Wilson, what are you? That's another walk. Bases loaded.
Loaded again for the Tigers. For Renato
That's why he's called the
Nunez.
Buffalo. Yeah, I like Wilson, but I really don't know why he ran that like that. He was really about to go. Oh, Jacoby walked, so.
3 batters, 2 hits, and a walk.
Now the discipline from Aj Hinch's club has been
Nunez
impressive,
is coming up.
and Dusty Baker is still searching for answers.
This series
He'll go
is
to the
like when you're
bullpen
winning in Wii Sports.
again.
Kind
This
of
time he
like
goes
that,
against
Kyle.
Smith.
Kyle, Jesus.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
Trade
Tigers
Straw
up
for
6, and they're not
Biggio,
done
move
yet
Correa
on
to
Valley
outfield.
Sports.
And put Biggio at short and at shortstop. Our defensive fielding would be the best in the league. Yeah, I don't think the Blue Jays want to give up Biggio. Another pitching change. Yeah, this is about to be a long inning, you guys. This is still the fucking top of the 4th. Great. It's going to be a long-ass game, and I have to take a big dump. And I'm just like going to have to power through it. To be honest, though, if this is a 10-0, oh, God damn it, we're in a no-hitter, though. If they get 1 hit or 2 hits or something and we just keep bowing them down, in the 7th inning, if we're up like 10, 11, nothing, I'm going to dip. No offense to the Astros, but I really don't want to watch us just – I'll watch it personally. But, like, I mean, we're bullying them. Like, maybe that's just the first time through the lineup. We'll see the second time through, you know what I mean? But, like, boy, oh, boy. What up, Sadwords? Yeah, I gotta take a giant shit though, and or I'm in a hard line this at like 2 hours 45, and I'll be like, I'll do another hour 15 minutes, you guys, but it's really dark. Yeah, it's part of the new aesthetic. I don't have power. I want people to start spreading that rumor that I don't have any power anymore, like because I'm too poor to pay for my power, even though I'm still streaming. So, but if I said that, people would actually be like, wow, you lost your power, haha, like Sadford just did. No, I'm streaming, dude. That wouldn't be possible. But I want people to be like, you don't got your lights, you lost your power went out. How am I alive then?
Last night, Renato Nunez had a battle. Jake Odorizzi.
You ran the father Biggio. That'd be good if you guys could get Kevin Biggio, but Blue Jays ain't never giving him up.
He wastes and spoils.
Are you gonna be streaming it mostly? I'm gonna try every game, Miles.
On the 10th pitch, gets one right.
What do you mean,
down
Morgan?
the middle. That's the 9th pitch. Here's the 10th pitch.
Should I bring the rooms out? We'll see.
That's just a great.
It's in double digits. Yeah, I remember that last year, Kyle.
Working and grinding out at bat. Finally, the pitcher makes a mistake.
Go see a hit piece video. I mean, Dirty Rob doesn't have any power.
Back-to-back games for Renato
Mercedes
Nunez.
3-run jack in the first, 6 runs, please sack
Second,
Yank.
scored.
Yeah, I seen that shot down. Max was saying it.
Up to right.
Oh, I thought it was
in to
my
face
taser girl. What?
The third pitcher of the night for Houston. It's
Oh, that Morgan. Yeah, that's
Wallside Windows pitching.
that's just
This is Belak
such
from
bad
last
training.
season. Elevated ERA and batters.
Like, what the fuck was that?
To be
What-
locked
what-
in against him.
Yeah, not good. I'm glad she's facing
Tigers
repercussion,
already
and she got
3-run
charged
forward
for
in
it.
the fourth. Another big moment.
You were
for
using your
Detroit's
date. What do you mean
offense.
by date, Kenny?
First pitch strike.
Yeah,
Renato
damn, Mercedes.
Nunez.
That's good. I remember though, Kyle.
He's also made some really nice plays in the field at first base, but tonight he's the designated hitter.
Yeah, Morgan. Yeah, I'm glad that they're punishing this person. They actually charged him correctly too.
You got to remember, he wasn't really getting any at bats. I mean, he was
As long as they fucking
simulated
actually
games, but it's not the same
you know,
as Major League
get
Live
charged
action.
and go do a little
Took
jail
a couple
time.
days to catch up to the fastball, but it seems like his swing and timing.
Because they admitted they fucked up. Like, they've admitted, I fucked up. Yeah, guess what? You go to jail for killing somebody when you fuck up. It is manslaughter. That's the thing. It is correct charges, by the way. Second-degree manslaughter, there's a correct escalation of tension, like tension escalation, unplanned, completely accidental. Yes, that was the case, but it shouldn't happen like that.
Takes it upstairs.
That one's actually just a sad tragedy, the Dante Wright situation.
With 2-run single.
Like, that's actually just a sad like, it's a genuine tragedy that happened. Because I want to believe that was a genuine mistake. I don't want to believe that was like. I want to believe that they grabbed the wrong weapon.
Here's the 1-2 foul.
Yeah, I know it's sad. I just want to believe
This is
that it was a genuine. Well, what's up, Amir? How's it going, man? I want to believe it was a genuine accident.
For Nunez, shows all the different. StatCast powered by Google Cloud shows all the different pitches.
Give them the benefit of the doubt, maybe. I don't know.
Home run.
Do they deserve it? Not really. Not at that place.
I love that.
But,
one 'cause
hey.
it shows the variety of pitches
They charged her, so I mean they're taking accountability for everything, so that's good.
And you hit the best pitch.
If we get a grand slam, that would be awesome. But it looks like we're grounding out, not good.
Short on the charge.
Miss.
Throws on the run,
He wasn't able to beat it out.
by half a step.
Yeah, I haven't turned it on the light yet.
Thanks to
Yeah, that was a because they fucked up. That was a fuck up.
RBI hit.
When you have genuine accidents and mistakes,
Then from Ramos.
any other if they just hadn't had the George Floyd situation there, probably wouldn't have been as ugly as a scenario. It'll be Straw, Diaz, Brantley, top of the Astros order. Straw, Diaz, Brantley here in the bottom of the fourth. Tigers finally put down. I just hope, man, I don't know. Almost at 100? Yeah, welcome everybody. It's crazy. Chicago's up 6-0. Yeah, I seen that, D. Yeah, they're up. They're killing. The police that got killed today. They're up 6-0, yep. And the Tigers are also up 6-0. Hey, what's up, World Traveler? They are road sick. Yeah, they are sick too. Yeah. Am I from Michigan? Yep, right here in Mount Pleasant is where I'm at. Look at the Tigers, man. So inspirational. That's why I got out of that business. I don't blame you, Morgan. I mean, I understand it. It would be tough to be a cop right now. It would be very tough. It'd be one of those things where you'd be like, I don't know, man. This is getting to be a shitty job. I'd be scared to be a cop. I'd have quit. I'll be honest. As soon as all this shit started going down in about 2016, they started killing cops the way that they were. Oh, I'd have been done. I'd been like, bye-bye, I'm out of this field. I'm going to go to college or something, go maybe become a lawyer now. I don't know. Fuck this. I don't feel bad for cops, but like I would find maybe a new job or something for I don't know what they should do. I really don't. Cuz I don't study law. I don't know what the right answer is to solve that situation with law enforcement in this country, but people still ask where you're from. What do you mean? Really, D? D from Detroit? Where are you from, D? No, I'm just kidding, D. You don't have the game, Steve. Oh yeah, it's always on here because people got upset about the truth.
If Michael is efficient with his pitches, I think he can go.
Oh no, Trey. She should be let go. If she shouldn't be let go for anything, Trey. You don't get to commit manslaughter and not go to jail.
Total number.
No, Trey. No, she shouldn't be let go of anything.
5+.
She should be charged criminally. Yeah, manslaughter is a criminal charge. She should be charged. She admitted to fucking up.
The last 7-pitch inning in the second inning and a 6-pitch.
She should go to jail. Yeah, 100%. No, she shouldn't be let go of anything. She admitted she made a mistake. That doesn't mean she didn't commit manslaughter. She committed manslaughter. That's exactly what she did. She should go to jail. 5 to 10. That's the minimum for manslaughter.
7 straight batters in which Michael.
Oh no! Okay, no, okay. Oh, my bad. Okay, I get what you mean now. I got what you mean. I got what you mean. I got what you mean now, Trey. My bad. Okay. That's my fault, Trey. Yep. Yeah, she stepped down. Yep. She did the right thing. She stepped down, admitted guilt. I'm sure she'll accept whatever prison guilt sentence they'll give her to. She feels, They know she fucked up. She has not tried to defend her actions at any point. Yeah, 1 second, Isaac. 1 sec, buddy. I'm getting it open. The Minnesota situation, the Dante Wright situation, shooting with the Minnesota police. One away here in the fourth. Michael Fulmer looking good.
Diaz stands in. He's the number 2.
I don't know why that is, Amir. Minnesota, I always thought was like a peaceful little friendly state, but apparently not. I thought it was mini Canada in Minnesota. She's being held in the same place that Chauvin is. It sucks. I mean, with her, it's. I don't know if she should be. I feel weird about that one with the Dante because it was a genuine accident. I do believe that. But it's still manslaughter, and she did. At least a few years has to be given. Maybe they do house arrest. It's not even involuntary. It's second degree. It's because there is an escalation of it's second degree. They charged her very correctly in that one. What's up, gaming? Second degree manslaughter. That was a fucking home run charge by them people.
After being down 2-0 in the count, it's now 2-2 to Diaz.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point, Trey. Exactly. I don't feel anything for. I feel for the family because a mistake. And he lost his kid. A kid lost his. I feel for the families and everything. My main thing is like, yeah, you can't make that mistake. You got to be punished for that. Yeah, Gavin, it's not looking good right now, and that's he just got 2 down here in the 4th to strike out.
Fulmer.
Pretty good sequence of pitches, and he finally
World Traveler.
throws the fastball.
Yeah, I don't want to get into the Floyd stuff because they literally had a lung expert testify that it had nothing to do with the fentanyl. The drugs literally had they've had experts rule that shit out. The drugs. Not when you're an addict like he was, dude. You can have large there's also something called tolerance, guys. Yeah. He had a lethal dose of fentanyl in his system for like you or me who don't do fucking fentanyl. But when you do drugs or you drink alcohol, like for example, a drunk can drink a whole case of beer, right? A whole bottles of beer. Like if I drink a half a glass of beer, I'm fucked up. I can't drink alcohol. Drunks can drink 13, 14 beers and not even be phased because that's called tolerance. That works for every substance on planet Earth, by the way, especially opioids. Yeah. That's why heroin addicts, when they get clean and then go back, they do their dose that they were originally doing when they got sober, very large. They do that, go back to that, overdose. Kills them most of the time. That's what kills most recovering addicts who slip up. They don't understand tolerance.
Great ratio for
Fulmer. There's a reason Floyd was, he's a drug addict. Yeah, that sucks. But again, that's not so the drugs probably had very little to do with it. I'm going to be honest with you. It was a solid argument till experts came out and went, dude, that's not it. There was a lung expert, World Traveler. I'm just saying, a lung expert testified in that thing and said the drugs were of very little, like. Well, but they said it wasn't. The lung experts, you guys aren't lung experts. I'm sorry. The lung experts said the drugs had nothing to do with the lack of his breathing. Dog, they had a fucking lung expert. You guys are not lung experts. Like the prosecutors recommended using this guy. He's really good, dude. I'm sorry. You guys aren't lung experts. Are you fucking award-winning lung doctors who fucking said the drugs had nothing to do with his death? Sorry, that's an expert witness. That's a star expert witness. You can't beat that. He got killed by the cop. Like that's like, we'll see what the charges come out to, but like it's as simple as that. The drugs. There was drugs in his system. There was drugs in my system. So if I was to be killed right now, and there was drugs in my system, you'd be like, well, he died because he was on drugs.
A lot of hitters will be tempted at that. Not Michael Brantley. Just tremendous idea of the strike zone.
And the 3-2. Grounded up the middle.
Yeah, that's whatever, War Traveler. That to me, there goes the no-hitter. Damn it.
Well, he really did his job right there. Michael Brantley did. He worked the count.
I don't think it was anything malicious. By the way, the Chauvin thing, I don't think it was anything even malicious there. I think it might have just been another accident.
Good pitch.
Yep.
Fucking stupid idiots not doing, like, realizing what they're doing.
You tipped your cat.
No matter what, though, you can't say the actions of Chauvin didn't fucking help contribute to that man's death. Dog, he was sitting on his fucking neck, like almost on the back of his neck. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It didn't. His actions didn't help. That's all.
First two guys twice.
First pitch strike to Yuli Gurriel, who grounded to second his first time out.
I trust lung experts who are like actual experts on lungs. Yeah, I trust them more than the other people, yeah. I think his testimony means a lot more, yeah. 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 A lung doctor, a lung expert, the leading lung expert in the country. Yeah, his testimony on lungs and breathing. Yeah, it's a little bit more fucking qualified than other people's. Look him up. Just look up the guy. What's up, Dre? That's all I have to say about that. He's a very, very highly credible fucking witness. The prosecutors were going to use him until he was like, nah, the drugs weren't there's no drugs. And then they weren't not. Dude, he was going to be used by the prosecution until they found out what way he was going to talk about this shit. And then they were like, we're not going to use this witness. Defense picked him up. There's a whole thing about this with him. He was going to be a prosecutor's witness. He's really good. Like, he's a star, dude. But again, we'll see how this plays. There's been, I don't think the drugs had much to do with it because I just
pulls it into the left field corner.
Uh-oh, that might score a run.
To third, Grossman plays it up ahead to the cutoff man Goodrum.
See, that's why these long innings are bad. Oh, it's Michael Fulmer, Kevin. Let's go back to the game, though. I don't want to do politics. Let's go back to the politics, or to the game. Let's leave the court shit out of it.
Another great hitter. See his average this year among the league leaders. Robbie Grossman bobbles it, but he's going to get a double anyway.
Yeah, no matter what the outcome is, it's not going to be good.
Second double of the series for Gurriel.
Yeah, it's 6-0 now back, Captain Morgan. That's exactly right. No matter what happens, it's going to be a fucking shit show. So,
I'm curious as to what those
guilty, not guilty. It's just going to be a fucking bad month.
Sometimes they have them pinned to their.
We just got to remember that, you know, we're all in this country together. That's all I have to say. We just got to remember we're all in this country together.
Obviously can't have a scouting report on every hitter written down.
Try to remember that there's some form of unity. That'll should end the inning. There we go. Let's hold on to that shutout.
Defense get out of the threat that Houston posed in the fourth.
Home runs and strikeouts.
Two stranded. And a good night.
Keep the shutout going. Let's go. Team shutout still.
As we head to the fifth.
Let's go to the fifth inning where we'll go back to batting. Boy, these are fast batting innings by the Astros. We'll go to the top of the fifth. It'll be Scope, Badu, and Goodrum here in the fifth inning. Let's leave the whole court talk behind because that's just an unpleasant topic for a baseball stream. Let's just hope things remain peaceful. That's all I'm hoping for is things can kind of remain peaceful with everything. Trey, shut the fuck up, dude. God damn, dude, you're really pissing me off. What did I just fucking say, dude? What did I just fucking say? Like 2 seconds ago, dude. Like, I don't want to talk about this shit. This is literally a fucking baseball stream. Go do politics somewhere else. We talked about it. We're done now. Because now we're just doing conjecture and speculation on things we aren't experts on. What the fuck do you know about this, dude? You're not a drug expert. You don't even have a college degree in anything related to this topic. Why are you acting like you're an expert and you know more than experts? Shut up about it, dude. It's getting really fucking annoying with sometimes. I don't want to talk about this shit, and you keep talking about it. I'm getting fucking annoyed with you now. Shut the fuck up with your predictable takes. Dan, suck a dick, dude. It's just getting annoying. Suck a dick. I'm annoyed. I'm allowed to curse, dog. Don't like it, leave. Watch another channel. I don't care. I don't want to talk about fucking politics. It's so annoying, dude. Because everybody's just gonna. It's just polarizing, and it gets everybody frothed up. I want to watch baseball.
John Keating with a game break.
Shut the fuck up and leave.
And
by the way, dude, yeah, I don't even want you here right now. Just leave.
2000th game behind the plate, becoming just the sixth.
God, shut up.
Whoever catch 2,000
you get it.
or more games.
You like the police, and you don't think they should be held accountable for anything. We got it.
And Molina received the standing O at Busch Stadium in St. Louis, guys.
Drugs are bad. Anybody on drugs, kill them. We got it. We know your point. Got it. If there's drugs in your system when you get killed, it's the drugs. Whatever. You get shot by a bullet, but it's the drugs that actually killed you. Got it. You get strangled, it's the drugs that killed you. Got it. What a fucking retarded take. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Scope is up.
Tony Pena, he was around for a while.
Yeah. Only Pudge and Johnny Bench have more gold gloves.
If he was overdosing, why the fuck didn't they administer Narcan then? Simple as that. Why the fuck didn't they try to get him some Narcan? Or do anything to help him in his overdose? Why'd they kneel on his goddamn neck? He's overdosing.
That's a position
He was the most aggressive overdose I've ever seen then.
He averages 100.
You know what do you think in an overdose on fentanyl? You fucking fly around to become fighting and combative, and you're hard to handle. Every fentanyl overdose I've ever seen is this.
You don't feel pain.
They kind of die. They don't turn into fucking machine fighters. The fuck kind of fentanyl overdose is that?
Battery mates 277 times.
It's not an overdose on fentanyl. That's a meth overdose or something. I don't know. God damn.
124.
Yeah, he was. He's not now. Fucking, he's got me. I'm pissed off now.
Cooperstown with my friend Jack Morris. This one down the right field foul line.
Yeah, fentanyl overdoses make me fight, and fentanyl. Every overdose I've seen on fentanyl, they fucking come up fighting like they're on methamphetamines.
World Championship, and Bill Freehan was on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
I wish I had seen that when I was around Bill.
What fuck kind of opioid overdose can you fight cops on? The fuck? He would have died. He'd have immediately just been slumped and shit on slow acting fentanyl. You can get it at the goddamn. You can get it from. It's the new slow acting fentanyl.
That's all I can afford.
It doesn't hit your system right away.
1-2 to Jonathan Scope.
It's that slow acting, slow moving killing shit that makes you fucking jacked out and be able to fight cops apparently.
Kyle Tucker.
The strongest fucking overdose in history. One away. No, I'm just annoyed now, Leatherface. I'm done now. I'm sorry. I'm done being annoyed.
1 for 2 in tonight's game. Got a double, RBI, scored a run in his first at bat. So, kid's staying hot and consistent.
Do you think those Nets are productive in preventing outs? I don't think the Nets are doing much.
Continues to impress everybody who watches him that he's not a pull happy.
I don't know. I don't care, dude. I just want to stop talking about it. I tried to stop talking about it a long time ago, and then I just got annoyed and went off on a 10-minute rant about this stupid shit because I
squaring it up pretty well.
When I get fucking annoyed, man, I just start ranting. I can't stop, and it just.
Keep it as simple as you can. And for him,
I just mean I think that ball could have been caught if it. It's like 50-50 with those net balls. Sometimes the net catches it and keeps it a little. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because I think you gotta like make the catch somewhat unfair. It's hard to read it with those nets because like half the time it's like, yeah, you could make the play technically, but like you might 50-50. I don't know.
You gotta love his attitude.
Victor Martinez threw a bat into the crowd of a game I went to once. Hit a lady. They didn't let her keep the bat though. Damn. What, really? They don't let you keep bats if they throw them into the audience? Well, if the bat didn't break, I'd understand that. That's an expensive. That's not cheap. They probably wanted the bat back. He probably kept using it if it didn't break.
Offer ends tomorrow.
Yeah, that wasn't a good at bat.
2 away for Nico Goodrum.
No, Houston is not coming back. Fuck that. No, Dre, we're good. Yeah, we're done talking about all that. Please, let's just move on from this stupid shit. I just want to talk about sports.
Aj Hinch said he was planning to give Castro a day off anyway. Goodrum.
They throw them into the crowd. Can they take it? I don't know.
With a ground out in the second.
And that sucks. Fans barely get balls now. Yeah, that's the shitty part is they've been stopping guys from getting balls. Usually they give hit bats, but yeah, I think they give you like a jersey or something. What's up, Sean? I've heard jerseys are very well commonly given out now. Jerseys, baseball signed by the guy who hit you through the bat.
Be ready, because injury.
Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it.
He left the game with some injury tonight.
I don't mean to get mad like that all the time. It's just sometimes it's like, come on, guys, let's stop. Let's leave a topic alone. It's very divisive, and this is supposed to be a hangout where we're talking about baseball. Let's avoid these super controversial shits.
Like a sinker.
Because there's appropriate times and places to have those discussions. It's just not right now.
It's 2-1 to Nico Goodrum.
Did they break? Huh? Whose hand? Whose hand got broke? I want him and Yerman Mercedes to get good cards in MLB The Show 21. They should. I would imagine also when the top series 2 comes out, that top series 2 Akil Baddoo card is going to be quite sought after.
Then about a 3-hour plane ride, get into the next city.
I think they. I don't know. Sometimes it's weird.
In the morning. It's going to maybe be before midnight there in Oakland.
You're not giving away balls because of COVID. That makes sense.
And then sleep fast and pitch the next night. It's part of the travel that most fans don't really understand.
Goodrum gets caught looking.
Yeah, Mazzara left the game, Kevin, but I don't think he hurt his hand.
Time tonight, Michael Fulmer has looked sharp. He
I
hopes
don't know.
that continues as he heads to the 5th, working on a shutout.
Probably protocols, dude.
On Valley Sports.
Usually you just get to keep the balls. I haven't been to a baseball game since COVID though, so I don't. Last time I knew, you could just get, if you got a baseball, you just kept it. Yeah, I was gonna say, and sometimes you get to keep the bat too. It's just if the player wants the bat back, they'll just give you something for it. Like if the bat doesn't break, they just want because they gotta pay for the bats. It's not free bats. Like if their bat breaks or they break their bat or something like and get angry, they pay for that shit. It's not free. Those aren't cheap bats. A lot of guys pay for their bats. Some guys are sponsored so they get free bats, but rookies and shit, no. Sometimes you're like, hey, give me back that fucking bat. That's an expensive motherfucker right there. A $300-$400 bat. Yeah, baseballs and home runs, you just keep them. But I understand now they can't hand them out. But I think if you get a home run now, you still keep it. Usually they only come and ask for the home run if it's a significant milestone home run. And you trust me, you want to take that trade that they're going to offer you. Whenever a guy comes up to you and you got a home run ball or like something cool from like a situation like a bat fly, you're getting hooked up. You'll probably get a picture, an autograph, a signed jersey, signed balls. Like you'll get way more in value than like. I don't think they do, Troy. I actually don't think they do. Because not every guy bats with the same bat. Some guys use Mizuno. Some guys like to use Rawlings. Some guys use Wilson material. Some guys use Under Armour. Some guys use Nike. You know. So I think it's based on sponsorships.
6-0. Carlos Correa.
Game back on. Top of the bottom 5. Correa, Toro, and Dawson.
Abraham Toro and Ronnie Dawson for the Astros, who have just 2 hits, both coming in the 4th with 2 away against Michael Fulmer.
Yeah, the bats, I think there's a written rule they can get the bats back. Where 3 players on the team gave their bats to sign. Hold on, sorry. Well, welcome back, Trey. You're good, man. Sorry about freaking out there, Trey. It's just I got bad temper sometimes. Gave their bat signed to get a first major league home run ball back, and then the dude lost the ball.
Baez, Corey Seager, and Trevor Story. There's
dude,
really good-looking shortstops to be had in this offseason.
Yeah, that's very common though. If you catch a milestone home run, those are golden home runs to get your hands on. You just hold on to that fucking ball and you go, sorry, kid. The kid who's looking at you with big doe eyes, you go, fuck you, kid. I'll give you one of the extra things I get from meeting the players. But sorry, homie. You want to pretend like you're my son or something? Ask your dad. It might be weird or something, but this is my home run ball, bro. I get to go meet the major leaguers.
2 guys, whatever.
You sit there with the ball like this.
You play a different position because then I'd take all 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the one time you don't give the ball to the kid.
I do like Trevor Story, but he's a 252 hitter.
Oh, dude, yeah. When Miggy's getting toward 500, that's going to be a bloodbath to try to get that ball. It's going to be fucking congregations of people in right field. Only everyone's going to ignore left field, thinking it's coming to the left side of the fucking the diamond.
They're all good.
Well, yeah, they are all good.
I like Seager,
like Seager,
too.
okay.
Imagine how many people are going to. Yeah, it's going to be bad, man.
But I also like
Indians down 6-0. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Kevin. They had a bad first. Plesac didn't pitch so well.
Just outside.
2-2.
He was a Gold Glove finalist a year ago.
It's very dark in my apartment.
Made just 1
It's actually dark outside now, so that's contributing to it looking pitch dark in here. You can actually see my front door.
That's impressive. The 1-2 jammed him.
Ouch.
Easy play for Harold Castro.
The only reason I would, Trey, is because I've gotten a baseball at a game before. So I'm like, all right, I know what this means to a little kid. But it would have to be a small kid. I'm talking like a little kid, like a 5, 6, 7-year-old or something that like this could make them a lifelong baseball fan type situation. I appreciate you, Isaac. But it was like a 12-year-old. I'll be at Finders Keepers, bitch. You're taller than me, bro. You're fucking 6'1" like all other 12-year-olds now. Sorry, big fella. You have the PS5? Hell yeah, Emiliano. That's cool. Very jealous. Very jealous. You can play. You get to play the show. They didn't put it on PC for some reason. Yeah, Trenton, no problem. 1 sec. That's foul. One away in the 5th. You pre-ordered it? It comes out on, what, 6 days?
On his work ethic.
5 feet to the left of you. Damn, Trey.
Doesn't matter how old you are at a baseball game.
Yeah, no, that's why. You want to get the ball first. You get your first baseball before you give it away. Like, you just be like, hey, I've never gotten one before.
I might have let you catch it.
You get one, no matter what. Yeah, you always keep your first one. But after you get the second one, you probably give it away.
I mean, you didn't have school tomorrow. That's what I meant. I would have brought you to the game. But
would have gotten a lot from ball. See, that's when you go is batting practice. You show up to the game early.
But it's a thrill anytime you get a chance to get a base.
And if you go to the games early, you go to batting practice. I don't think you're allowed to because of COVID this year. But usually you can go to batting practice.
Seat at a Raptors game a couple years ago when they were in the playoffs.
Thought of a great podcast name that I googled. It was Take It. Damn.
In my lap, and then a player landed in my lap. I couldn't keep either one.
You do get to keep some hockey pucks. They just
Padres or the Mets. Well, play as your favorite team. That's the way to do it. By the way, if you're leave a like and all that if you use the link. I've gotten a few foul balls and batting practice balls. There you go. I actually haven't gotten a home run ball. I've gotten foul balls, to be more specific.
He was not happy with that pitch.
One of my friends got a home run ball.
He's been pretty positive and just going at him, attacking him.
Gavin, we're doing just fine here in Patriots Nation.
And the payoff.
That's ball 4. Lost him.
And his first walk issued on the night.
We've rebuilt a super team. We'll be fine.
Dawson comes to the plate.
Secondary team? I like the Padres.
We're gonna watch a pitch by pitch of the rookie. This is his first.
You can go. Oh, you can go to batting practice. Okay.
Fulmer, 97.
You've been able to an excuse to have the ball players throw us balls in batting practice. That's how you do it, Trey. There you go. It's called utilizing resources.
2 pitches with changeups. Got the kid way out in front. Nice little out.
Want the Padres to win the National League. Me too. That'd be nice. I want it to be the Tigers and Padres in the World Series, so I can just be like, hey, either way, I'm happy. Give me what I want. I've gotten to experience like so much Super Bowls with Tom as the Patriots guy. No, I don't have a PS5. I just got my I just have my computer. But I've never gotten to experience a World Series. I got 6 Super Bowls. And as a Brady supporter, really 7 to experiences just rooting for Tom. But I've really only gotten to experience 0 World Series, only crushing defeat. And that hurts.
Left abdominal strain.
It really hurts, man.
Kind of what we thought.
Here's the 1-1. Going inside.
Kid's got to get the bat ready quick.
See, the best part about Mike doing that is Mike actually roots for the Astros, kind of, because he likes the troll of it. But I think he also likes trolling. I don't really understand this fandom with Mike. No, he means like
as the designated hitter. The 2-1 from
I've gotten at least 1 World Series win. Dude, there's nothing I want more as a fan of sports because I like baseball more than I like football. Like, I don't miss baseball games. I'll watch them, like, but all I want is to see one of my teams win it and not lose, dude. It hurts so much to lose a World Series, like Super Bowls or whatever. Football's not as big to me. Baseball's a big deal to me.
The 2-2 sawed him off.
That's 2.
Castro flips to Goodrum. The relay.
Oh yeah, he's safe. Yeah, I want a World Series bad. I fucking hate the Giants, dude. Yeah, we really deserve one for that stretch of dominance. Dude, we were so good from like 2008. Kind of ignore it's 06, 07. That was kind of the stumble year. But from 08 to 2015, we were goddamn dominant. We were World Series contenders every year. And then you watch games at work. If you get fired, you get fired. Yeah, exactly. See, baseball games are so unoffensive, though. You could just have them on and be like, hey, the customers, you know, said that I should have this on. Like I've been asked by so many customers if I can at least just play the radio broadcast. That was fine with my old managers who were really stuffy when I worked at gas stations in the past. They would be like, yeah, dude, that's fine. You can listen to sports. It's just sports.
Houston with just a couple of base knocks against Michael Fulmer.
I want the Twins to win the AL. Ah, no, boo, the Twins. Boo, I hate the Twins.
Grounded to first his first time out.
Tigers need to win the American League. Or the Blue Jays. I went to a game where Chris Sale was slapping us around when they pulled him with 1 inning left, and we scored 6 in the bottom of the 9th, and then 1 in the 10th. I remember that game, Kevin. Ooh, Brady? Yeah, no, Brady was great. He fucking won us 6 Super Bowls, put us in 9 of them. It was good times with old Tom.
Michael with 70th.
What's up, Aberdeen? I don't mind Canada. I don't mind Canada.
Really hasn't had a lot of adversity.
By the way, Gavin, I'm fine with your team and what they did. Fucking.
He went through the lineup in order, first 3 innings.
No, Trey, you spelled Tigers
2 outs in the 4th.
could win the World Series this year.
Here we are in the 5th with another base runner.
Apparently, we're good. We're good though. We can bang with these guys. How are you fine with cheating? Oh, I don't care. I don't care if teams cheat. I'm pretty sure every team's cheating a little bit, especially in baseball. I bet you if they ever decide to crack down on pitchers using pine tar like they're doing with Trevor Bauer for some reason, he's being scapegoated. That's gone.
That's into the batter's eye.
I'm gonna say that's gone. 6-2. Look at
Castro
that. Look at the yeah. This is probably Fulmer's. This will probably be Fulmer's last inning. Whoever called that, good call there. My son's name is Raiden. You know
the pitch. I think it was a fastball.
Oh, that's a cool name. Raiden's a cool name.
But sometimes I'm wrong.
He's a lefty. Ooh, hell yeah. Left-handed pitchers, man.
Tell me if that's down the middle or not.
Damn, Mike's about to go into the goddamn Astros.
Touch 97 with his fastball.
Whew.
So he might be losing a.
Oh yeah, yeah. So basically, that's the way I look at it. Cheating's all over. All baseball is cheating.
Like Shep said, right off that green batter's eye.
Yeah, every team, dog.
Second homer of the year for Jason Castro. It gets Houston
Astros coming back, maybe. I don't know.
6-2 Detroit.
What the hell's going on?
Still 2 away here in the 5th.
Oh, okay.
Now to the top
6-2.
of the order from Miles Straw.
Hopefully we can get out of this and put a cap on this and go to the top of the 6th. Yeah, Joey, sorry about that. Yeah.
Challenging for a guy like Michael Fulmer who didn't last past 3 innings a year ago for a reason.
Hey, who cares? It's just cheating, dude.
Coming off those injuries. And
so what? You know what pitch is coming. What does that mean?
This year coming in.
I can tell you all day long I'm going to throw a 94-mile-an-hour slider at you, right?
7 total innings. So
you're going to hit it? Maybe.
Tigers pen.
It'll help a little bit.
Right there, Chris Fetter, the pitching coach, came out.
Astros coming back. Nah, Steven, we got this. We're going to shut this down.
Really
Old Fulmer's just getting a little tired. That's all it is. Fulmer's arm's getting tired. We're about to bring in, it looks like Buck Farmer God, it's Norris.
With Daniel Norris warming up, there's that kind of is an indication. But Michael's pitch outstanding.
Counter, the way I look at the sign things, it's like, yeah, I mean, guys tip pitches and it doesn't matter. Some guys tell you what they're throwing. I don't know. It was wrong to use the electronics and, whatever mechanical devices they were using. But yeah, sure, it may have helped a little bit. But I doubt it was enough to flip anything, man.
Still getting it up there.
I've seen guys call out. Look, we seen that with Greinke last year. Wasn't he tipping every pitch last year? He'd basically call out the pitch and throw it and strike dudes out.
Inside 3.
I don't know. I feel like it's definite. It's
to short and to third.
I would say, depending on how good of a hitter you already were prior to the using the signs to find out what's coming for sure.
You can't do that right here. You've got to.
It maybe makes it like 5 to 10% more likely you're going to hit it. That it's coming.
To end the 5th.
Yeah, Fulmer looks tired, but that he caps it at 2.
from
So
Jason
6-2, they get
Castro,
some
but
runs up there.
overall, Michael Fulmer in line for his first win.
No, you don't win a World Series just because you stole some signs. No, there's other reasons. For a guy coming off injury and it not being a regular starter. No, yeah, insanity. Fulmer's looked really good. I hope he gets to keep starting. McCullers threw the same pitch probably 27 times in a row and got all strikeouts. Yeah, that dude, yeah, just it's throwing that slider. It's crazy. No, Dre, they don't take championships back. No, I don't think so. No, Deflategate wasn't either. It doesn't make you not able to tackle anybody. And Spygate was, you know what Spygate was? Spying on the goddamn Jets. People act like Spygate was like this elaborate thing that like it was like done against every team that we played. No, the only team we Spygated against, because it became illegal to do what the Patriots were doing in 2006 or 2007, I forget the exact year, and we did it again. Against the Jets and Eric Mangini. It's as embarrassing as what we did against. It's the same thing we did against the Bengals. Why we did that? Who the fuck knows? Bill Belichick does weird shit and cheats sometimes. And by the way, the shit about filming the walkthroughs, that was fake. The Boston Herald recanted all of that. They're like, yeah, they never spied on the Rams. They never did that. We literally just made up the ball. We made up that whole thing about them filming walkthroughs. The Boston Herald, ESPN, several different news organizations have issued full apologies regarding saying we cheated in those Super Bowls. The only notable fucking cheating is against the Jets, the Bengals when we filmed them, I guess, and the Deflategate. Yeah, we got caught. Oh, God, we deflated some footballs. Really made it so the Colts couldn't tackle. I know. When you're playing football, if the ball is slightly flat, it's hard to tackle the running back.
But overall, I thought
it's hard to play good defense when the ball's flat. I get it. It's hard to make tackles and close gaps up and break the offensive line when the ball's flat. But
at lateral moment, he threw a couple well-located
the Patriots scored more points when the balls were reinflated. The Patriots could have made the argument, hey, man, somebody was trying to cheat us out of a victory. That's been my argument from the beginning. The league tried to cheat Tom and deflate those footballs, made him play worse, and then something fucked up and it glitched, and they started playing better when the balls got reinflated. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm kidding. More than likely, it was the balls got flat because it was fucking freezing cold outside. Boyle's Law is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I can't believe Brady got 4 games for a thing that's a $10,000 fine. By the way, there's a little fun fact. Astros scored more runs away, runs away from home and one more away from home than in 2000. Yeah, exactly. You guys were better on the road. Yeah, Brady, what's up, Stone Cold? For a $10,000 fine for violating game equipment, which is exactly what he was suspended for, violating game equipment, he got a 4-game suspension when the normal punishment is a $10,000 fine.
For this team, what have you seen that has made it catch fire over the last 3
What's up, Charles?
series in Cleveland?
Well, it's been about their patience. It's about making the pitcher
It looks
work.
like most streamers on YouTube having problems since it crashing on most of
they
them.
put on a hidden
Wait, people have streams are crashing?
I felt like today, this whole series, I should get a bat and see if I can't have
Is it just baseball streams or
But what I love about what they're doing is they're
abdominal strain?
capitalizing on mistakes. They're being patient. They're taking good pitches.
Yeah, Colts got killed, Kevin.
They're getting themselves in.
Josh Allen's a good young quarterback. Yeah, I think he's all right. He fixed his accuracy up. It was nice to see. That was his only real problem. It was his accuracy. Has a fucking
guy like McCullers that was working so
call streams.
Deliberately
That's not
tonight.
good. Is it actually people streaming or is it just people illegally showing the games?
Just throw out the window because
you're a Lions fan.
Like he
That's
was
fine.
Trying to mess with the hitter's timing.
Well, he was definitely trying to do that, and that's what I feel like
Lions fans are
most
all right.
pitchers try to do.
Lions fans are loyal. If you're a Lions fan, you're a loyal fan.
But as a hitter, you have to
if you're a fan of the Lions, or the Jaguars, and you like bleed Lions Honolulu blue, like you're a better fan than most people in football. By the way, true long-term Lions fans. There is nothing more loyal to like they. God, did they deserve so much more? Holy shit! I feel so bad for Lions fans. Of all the fans,
fourth inning.
Name a
Detroit
more
has had
loyal
3
group
runs
of
in the
fans.
second, and then these 3
Dude, they
runs
sell
in
out
the
them
fourth seem
motherfucking
big.
games.
Well, you talk
If I
about
remember right,
hitting the ball out of the ballpark
even
in
the
first
fucking
couple
undefeated
games, they
the
played
defeated
ball, but
season,
tonight is
they
a
were
little
selling
different.
games out.
They
Yeah,
were
it was
very
hilarious.
short
It was
and
sad.
compact with their
People
swing.
were
They
going
just
there with
taking the
bags
single.
over their
They were
heads.
keeping the line
Oh, yeah,
moving.
thank you
There
guys
was
for the likes. I
walks in
appreciate
there,
that.
again, showing the patience that Aj Hinch raves about with Robbie Grossman. And then it's Grossman coming back after a
Hot
bad
take, go get a
day
golf rookie card.
yesterday.
We'll see.
What,
Being a
struck out
Texans
3
fan.
times?
Yeah, Trey,
Tonight, you see the difference.
Texans fans got it just as
It's-
bad.
it's
Yeah, that's.
amazing how,
I don't even know,
one
man.
game you're not as good as you
Texans
like
might
to
need
be.
to take a year
You
off
just
this
flush
coming
it and you
season.
come right
Just
back
ask
out
for
the
a
next
no.
game and
Just
get
go
the
ask for a
team
forfeit.
get
So
back
all
on
16,
track.
That's our
go 0-16 by default.
Yeah, good
You get the
example.
number 1 pick.
Grossman flushing it away.
You guys got a number. You guys got a first-round pick next year, right?
Well, that's the beauty of our game.
Hate the
is
Packers.
Play every day almost.
Lions fan
and,
since so sad. I've been a kind of Lions fan since like 05.
62.
I fuck with the Lions.
You've got to have a short
As a
memory.
Browns fan, 0-16 is
Especially when
relatable.
things
Yeah,
are
James.
going
Yeah, that's why I think Detroit and Cleveland fans get along.
And
There's
when
like a
things are going
miserable
good, Jeff,
camaraderie
you
in
know
the
as well as
sports
I do.
department.
Can't
wait to get
yeah,
back to the
can't wait to
ballpark.
get
Lions
out
fan
there.
since 08. Been a Patriots fan since
Well,
2004.
hopefully that'll be the case for Michael
Very
Fulmer,
good times for me as a Patriots
Casey
fan. I can't
Mize.
relate.
Certainly Matthew Boyd, maybe Tarek Spugel.
Yeah, you guys have been great since then.
Well,
Because you guys aren't ran by a fucking clown show like the Lions are every year.
Watched what his teammates have done the last 3 nights here in Houston.
Yeah, Lions fans kind of just all fuck with the Browns somewhat. If the Browns win it all, Lions fans are going to be like, fuck yeah, that's our second team.
You want to play topper. You want to.
It's really weird, dude.
solution.
Lions fans
That's the
love the
problem.
Browns.
Yes,
They have,
absolutely.
they're fine with Cleveland. I'm telling you, it's a weird combo.
Against Mania tomorrow night.
There's no rivalry with the Browns and Lions.
That'll be fun
They're
to
just an
watch.
AFC North team. They're like, that's kind of like us. You know, we could be them one day.
Grossman going back
Favorite
to where
college,
he
Central
played in
Michigan.
Oakland. Played well.
As long as they don't trade it. Hopefully you guys don't. Probably you guys are going to have to trade.
Doubled
You guys have to trade away your first-round pick to get rid of Deshaun once he's playing for the mean machine.
2-1 on a rope but foul.
Y'all think that that's going to come back now? Like we'll get a second
last night with 2 homers.
Mean Machine movie?
He's got a hit here
Or
tonight.
we'll get like the longest yard 2 to starring someone who looks vaguely like Deshaun Watson. Idris Elba will play Deshaun Watson in the longest yard 2. Texans are ran into the ground because we got a shit owner. We need a new owner. Yeah. Cal McNair sucks. Despite both cities having bad teams, Detroit can get together a good hockey. Detroit, I think, will rebound in hockey within the next 3 years. Baseball's coming. I don't know about basketball. Football, but I don't know. Maybe. Can't tell. Tigers are coming, though, James. Tigers are pretty close. My friend from Michigan talks shit. That's why I'm like, I have nothing to...
Come in and thrown well.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone from Michigan would hate Cleveland sports. Like what? Like what?
In the fifth.
Recorded the first out. When he
I think the Tigers are coming along. We could see the progress. 2-2 count, by the way. Runner at first. This is a very long feeling game. Castro's over at first. He reached. Yeah, whoever took over. I want to say what Bob McNair. Whoever took over for that guy. Genuine shit.
Is on.
I think it's Cal, his stupid son. Yeah, Texans are on. Yeah, Texans are fucking up. They could very well be moved to San Antonio.
Same what we were talking earlier in the broadcast about.
Tigers have a good
how
group
many
this year, but the
pitches
young
he
players need to
sees
get the
per
experience.
at-bat.
Yeah,
One of the best
yeah. The
in
Tigers are
history.
just experience away,
Last night
really.
he saw 30
They have the
pitches
pieces. We'll
in
see how as
5
long as they
at-bats.
develop.
That is quite.
Yeah,
the
Sean,
growth.
Steven,
That
I
gave
think
us
you guys are a
some
World
perspective
Series
of
contender.
a
I would
hitter.
say.
How about you, or as a pitcher? How about you as a hitter to battle the way he has?
They're a really good
These
team.
are the kind of at-bats that excite me. Like even
Indians
that last
are-
pitch
oh, boy.
That's 94 miles per hour.
Oh
That-
boy,
that-
it's
that
8-0 in that
he-
Indians
that tells
game.
me he trusts himself.
Sorry to see that,
He
Eric.
trusts
Yeah,
what his
Steve
eyes
McNair
are
is one of my
seeing,
favorites.
and that for me has made
I love
a big
LeBron
difference
James.
in this Tigers lineup up and down because
You know
he
what it
sets
was?
the
I think in like
pace, he sets the tone for
2004,
this offense.
2005, I seen him play against the Pistons. And I've never seen anything more incredible in my young life in person. I'm talking, I seen it like in person, and like I was like, oh my fucking God. I've
Well,
never
you just
seen a
can
more
tell
great
right away
athlete
that
in
he
my whole. I was
knows
like,
the pitches that he can handle and the pitches
I was
that
like,
he can
dude, he's my
drive.
favorite
And he's
athlete.
trusted
I've been a
like
LeBron
there's
James
some
fan
swing
since that
mode there,
fucking day.
but he
I
goes
seen him
smoke.
dunking and doing all kinds of
Mind
crazy
says no,
young LeBron
I'm
James
gonna
shit that
take
he was
that
doing.
pitch. And now he's
Sorry, but
something
like
back
a
into
10,
the
11-year-old
too.
Rob was just like,
And now
holy
it's just about battling. It's
fuck.
about fouling off those pitches, and hopefully he makes a mistake.
Yeah, he was just a big monster and fucking baller, dude. I was like, this guy is awesome. Again, I was like 10 or 11 when LeBron was becoming LeBron, and I was like, oh, this is
And Jack,
so
from a hitter
cool.
standpoint, I just got so much more comfortable in the batter's box when I see.
No expected. Yeah, your Red Sox won 9 straight, Chase. Congratulations.
I've seen how hard the fastball, trying to.
We'll get JD Martinez back. We'll get all our old stars back. We'll get Scherzer back, running back with the young stars, baby. The plan is working all along, Avila.
Of what the pitcher's trying to do to me.
LeBron 25 straight points against the Pistons was pretty legendary. Yeah, dog. Like, I'm a Pistons fan. But like LeBron was just something different. I respect certain good athletes. I respect good.
And he sends one to
That'll be the first out.
First out here in the 5th, or the 6th. But fellas, I mean, that's a good at bat.
Nab sucks so bad now. I watched it.
In a base hit, that's a good at bat.
Nab? What's Nab?
The pitcher, that's for sure.
Ultimately, we got destroyed in the finals, though.
The
So we
younger
should just
players
like.
and the veteran players. Grossman will come back to the
We
dugout.
should have
You
just
see
let
there, he's
him
not
go.
upset. He
Yeah.
puts his bat down, puts his helmet down. He
The
knows
Pistons,
that's a
man.
good
The
bat.
Pistons'
Young
biggest
hitters
mistake
gotta get
ultimately was
excited,
not
try to get
drafting
down
Carmelo
themselves.
Anthony.
Oh, they didn't get the hit. Well, you just put together a solid at bat.
Oh, NBA.
Confidence
Dude,
rolling.
I often
Those are the
think,
kind
man,
of
all
bats
that Pistons
if you have
team
those
needed
kind
was
of bats,
Carmelo,
that's how you're gonna
and they'd have
succeed
won
in this game.
so many motherfucking
Last
titles.
night's frustration.
Oh my God, I can't even
Started
imagine.
right in the
It'd have been
very first
Billups.
inning
It'd have
with
been
the
fucking
double
Ben
there in
Wallace.
the first.
It'd have been Rasheed Wallace.
just
It'd have
trust
been
Grossman.
Carmelo
You trust
Anthony.
Grossman
There would have
in
been
the batter's
Tayshaun
box
Prince
because
on
you
that
know he's
team.
gonna give you a professional bat.
Dog,
And
just
what do you mean
think
by
about
He
what that fucking
he
dog.
controls his at bat.
Rip
Yes, he'll
Hamilton.
take some pitches in the strike zone, but if you watch these pitches, these are sliders down and away, down and in, and he's just in battle mode here. He's getting himself.
Oh yeah,
ready
that
to
Pistons
hit,
team, yeah, that was the
and all
best.
of a
Like
sudden he
that
can-
was a crazy good
he
just
can handle
basketball
it.
team. Billups, I
And
guess, is
barrels
kind
it
of a
up,
superstar.
and drives in Akil Badu. Again, that's how you draw it up.
Darko
If you're a hitter,
Milicic,
man. You
yeah, I
love
know Darko,
those play
yeah,
appearances where guys are
Darko.
aggressive.
I know a lot more about early
Sometimes
basketball in the
because you're
2000s
aggressive,
when I actually
but you're
watched the
trusting what
game.
your eyes see, and when they say
Then I
no,
quit watching
you
because I was like,
gotta
And you saw
they started
Fulmer
resting
go
players all the time, and I went, man, fuck this.
Showing you 54 pitches in the series for Robbie Grossman. Jamer Candelario fouls the first one away.
My face cam kind of sucks. Well, it's very dark right now, Dominic. It's very dark in my apartment.
Goes to him, and we all know the
You need the game link, Armando?
metrics
1
say
second, buddy.
that, but I've lived
Leave a like and everything. I appreciate all the likes you guys have left already. It's very kind.
The chances of me getting him out are going down the wrong way because he's seen everything I have.
All right. Oh fuck! What? I think I fucked that up. There we go.
We talk about fighting through adversity.
Yeah, I gotta turn some lights on.
Candelario
It's
had to
actually
do
starting
this
to hurt my eyes a little
in-game.
bit.
Struck out the first
Tim
two
Duncan, a
times
top
up.
10 all time.
Two away.
The big
in
fundamental.
fourth, delivered a clutch 2-run single.
I'm not gonna argue. I like Tim Duncan.
If I like what I'm seeing from Candy, it looks like in his mechanics. or
LeBron
in his
better,
setup,
though.
He's spread it out a little bit more, and he's kind of eliminating some movement. The more
Well, to
you
be fair,
spread out,
LeBron's
the less
the
movement
GOAT.
that you have with your mechanics, so you can be a little bit more
But,
short
I
and
mean,
more
well, you guys aren't
direct
ready
in
for that
baseball, and
conversation.
that's what I've seen
You
so far
LeBron
early
haters.
in the
You
season.
Michigan LeBron haters. I know. See, I'll never win this argument with Tigers and Detroit fans. No way. They'll defend fucking Michael Jordan for some reason over LeBron. Can't believe they defend a Chicago Bulls player. LeBron's a GOAT. He'll wind up being the GOAT. About to have freaking win 5 maybe. Oh, that's gonna drop in. Hey, little accidental whoop. Excuse me, that'll get down. Kareem. That's fair enough. Yeah, I feel like it's all opinion based. And I often think there's eras. Like, you have to put eras. Like, there's,
batter's box, guys. I mean,
like,
the box
you got
score, this
Kareem's
guy-
era, you got Jordan's era, and I feel like you got LeBron's era. Like, those are like those are like distinct styles, and kind of a little not so much with Kareem. Even Kareem and Jordan's game is a little different. If I'm remember right, Kareem played in the 70s, correct? Why is this stream buffering? Hold on, what the fuck is this? Well, it's runners at first and second. Hold on, what the hell's happening? Go to away. Okay.
Another multi-hit game for Candelario.
What the hell's going on? This is not. It's not wanting to cooperate with me. Finals records. Wouldn't that make like some real random dude like Ramos? I think Ramos just hit into a double play though. Hold on. It's fucking being all bullshitty with me, dog. Whatever.
So with 2 away,
I don't know what the fuck's going on. For some reason, the feed that it's using is being gay as shit.
Came up for Nomar Mazara in the 4th. He inherited a 2-1 count and drew a walk.
All right, well, I'll just have to pay a little bit more attention here. Top of the 6th, 2 on, 2 out. Jacoby Jones is up for his first like real at bat.
I mean, that's been the difference in these.
Hopefully, Nick. Hopefully. Spurs quietly won 5 chips. Yeah, Spurs were really good, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It isn't like the Tigers.
Numbers based, finals records. Yeah, and I mean, LeBron's got good record. LeBron's got great numbers career-wise.
Heck of a lot better than Houston.
And I'd also like to argue LeBron's got a great finals record.
Because of that.
Never mind. I won't argue that. Never mind. I won't make that argument. That's a silly argument to try to have. Yes, some shit. We look good. 4 and 6 isn't good. If he can get that to 6 and 6, he has a way better argument as the GOAT potentially.
The 1-0 to Jacoby Jones.
Yeah, Kevin. I think so, especially nowadays. Yeah, he's got to get that to about 500 to look a little better because being in 12 finals is insanity. Again, Jordan didn't really. I've often made the arguments that I think LeBron has played against better talent his entire career.
Seemed pretty tough for a.
Like LeBron's played against some. I would argue that there's pound for pound, the NBA is way the fuck more talented than it was back in the day. That's my only debate against the finals thing is like I just think the league's a little bit more talented, a little bit more spread around. Teams change teams all the time. So like every 2 years, there's a new. Every teams look different every 2 years. Kind of makes it hard to do that now.
I can't remember right off
to run a dynasty, but
probably did. You get enough at bats.
More player movement, yada yada yada.
It's 2-2 to him.
Nature of the game, though. Nature of the game.
And he swings and misses.
Yeah.
Are out in the 6th.
Well, we didn't get anything there. We'll go to the top of the. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th here. Diaz, Brantley, and Gurriel. Diaz, Brantley, Gurriel. Hakeem Olajuwon is top 10 all time in blocks and points rebound. He's one of the best. See, with basketball, you almost have to do it considering the era. Like, you'd have to be like, man, you know, you have to kind of take the... Because basketball really does have eras, it feels like. You have whatever the 80s to 90s was. You have the 2000s soft era, I guess you could call it that. You've got the early version or whatever, basically football, basketball. Yeah, that's why Akil Badu took his job. Told you guys. I'm fucking saying, Jacoby's job's been on the line, man. The Last Dance. No, I didn't. Well, I didn't watch all The Last Dance. Like I said, I like Jordan. Like the only person I still think Jordan's the GOAT. By the way, I'm not saying he's not. To me, he would have won 8 straight if he didn't quit playing basketball because he got suspended for 2 years. But I mean, he retired for 2 years. Sorry. No, Bregman's out with COVID stuff. Steven. Bregman, Alvarez, Altuve, Robo Garcia or something, and Maldonado or whatever. He's out. Hakeem Olajuwon. I don't know. Everyone's like I said. I think in every era you have to consider like every 10 years a different era almost in basketball. Almost probably 20, probably a good estimate. Which I don't know why they don't do that with football. Right now, we should consider this the end of a certain era. The Brady era just ended. I would say that an era of the NFL just ended. If you want to call it the 16-game era NFL season, yeah, we're in a new era. Like it's almost the same as But Steve, Joe Montana played in a lot of 16-game seasons too, didn't he? So it's kind of like, where do you know, wait, the fuck? New pitcher, by the way.
That took place earlier today.
Even in football, you almost have to consider we're going into the 17-game seasons now, and we'll probably be at 18 in 3 years. So, with the games going up, now we have a chance to see wild new records get set. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped. Norris is in. Warzone 90 wins. Damn, good job, man. Amount of War for 1, Mickey Williams. Oh, what are you talking about?
4th appearance of the season for Daniel Norris. He'll face Lemus Diaz, Michael Brantley, and Yuli
Ron lost to the
Gurriel.
Mavs, and their best players were Dirk. Oh, Dirk, I mean...
Well, there's a few innings to get some work in.
I mean, Dirk's pretty good, though.
A guy that can pitch
Dirk would work most of the 90s, dude.
Does here in the 6th inning.
But come on, are you acting like Dirk isn't good?
Out for the 7th and 8th.
Yeah, I mean, he had Dirk.
Tied at 92, 1-1.
Dog, Dirk's a Hall of Famer. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jason Kidd's a Hall of Famer. And Jason Terry was pretty good, too. That's a pretty good fucking set of players. And for some reason, Chris Bosh, I don't even know what happened to him. And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Dwayne Wade hurt in that fucking series against the Mavericks? Or was that the LeBron implosion series where LeBron played like complete asshole?
Now the 2-1.
If I remember right, he had one series, one NBA Finals where, oh boy.
Diaz grounded to short in the first and then
Was it the
struck out
Spurs
against
or the Mavericks that where he got his shit punched in? Yeah, I think it was the Mavericks. You might be right. I think he just played bad. Yeah, he just had a bad series. But again, I think the best players for Jordan's era was like the end of a bunch of legends. The beginning of Kobe. I mean, he played with. I guess he had Charles Barkley in the league.
And they flat out outperformed every Houston starter.
I'm trying to think of who else was really good in the NBA at that point.
First 2 strikes, right? And they
that wasn't already on his team.
Boyd. He was ahead in everybody.
You had the Pistons players.
Kind of evaluate what he did tonight. It was good to see.
You had Charles Barkley again.
Shop right there. But overall, I think the fact that these guys really came in.
Again, I'm a little young, so I really don't know. I really don't. I'm not even trying to be funny.
Just one night. It's been 3 straight nights. Now it's up to the bullpen to finish the job for Michael Fulmer. And,
I'm just saying, maybe the talent's a lot more in the NFL, in the NBA today. You could make, but like,
players for Houston aren't in the lineup tonight.
the Warriors were really good, especially when they picked up Durant. Like Durant, Garnett's like. LeBron's played against some wildly good talent, including Kobe. Yeah, what is Norris doing, dude?
11 straight to start his night. Chris Fetter wants to talk things over with Daniel Norris.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to run out there and say, "Look at you're leaving the ball on your arm side. You're not finishing."
2-0, runner at first, bottom of the 6th. Let's not blow this, Daniel.
The adjustment. You know, there was
James McCann just lost a 2-run bomb against the Phillies. Hey, there we go. McCann
McCann
finally hitting for the Mets. There you go.
McCann. 2 pitches, they see something.
All right, I'm going to go get some more soda pop. My throat's starting to get fucking sore.
It counts as a visit to the mound. There's times, and this is a great time.
Need a ground ball here.
Chris Fetter going out there right there, because you don't want this inning to unravel. It's been too much work for everybody to get to this point. You don't want to see a 4-run lead evaporate.
Brantley has the ability to do that. 2 for 9 in this series. One of those hits, a home run in the series opener.
All right.
And the chat worked at least for that pitch, 2-1.
Yeah, I don't know if he told him to throw a breaking ball there, but it worked really well because it forces him to finish off his pitch. And that ball came around, started inside. Daniel Norris can obviously throw a bigger breaking ball than that one, but he threw it for a strike.
Now the 2-1.
Back
Another
to back.
one. Yeah, beauty.
And now you get Michael Brantley thinking, what's he going to throw here? Threw 2 fastballs in.
Norris can get this still.
Backed it up with 2 breaking, kind of get me over sliders.
Come on, old Daniel.
He locked me up on it.
I think the mound visit really helped.
Here comes the 2-2. Grounded foul. Another one.
Another foul. You know what I missed? Discovering last year how retarded the voice of that sounds. The voice of I ate some chicken today, Dre. Very delicious. How dumb the voice of that. Everybody clamp your hands. It literally sounds just like that. Like we found out last year because of the no fans. That is the dumbest sounding fucking recording in the world. It literally, everybody clamp your hands. It literally sounds just like that. It's very funny. It might be it was one of my favorite discoveries of the no fan season. How hilarious! Everybody clamp your hands sounds. Yeah, Daniel Norris isn't the best. Yeah, that's an astute observation. 2-2 count still. Lots of foul balls. Yeah, it sounds like a mentally ill guy recorded that. Yeah, any chicken's good. I just check him breasts. Cook them on the stove, just on a stove top in a pan. Put my seasonings on them. It tastes real good. Yeah, some shit. That's how it sounds. It's, everybody clap your hands.
Sliders, but Brantley showed what he can do his last time.
A double play ball would be ideal here, Kevin.
First hit of the game off Norris or off of Fulmer.
Brantley, a four-time All-Star, waits on the 2-2. And this one just
Fuck.
out of the reach of Jamer.
That's not good. Keep the runners at first and second, though. We really need a strikeout and a double play now.
Game of inches. Keep saying it. But this is just out of the reach of Jamer.
Yeah, Dre. You are a straight goofy cartoon characters.
Now it becomes a stressful inning.
Do you mean character?
Four-hitter Yuli Gurriel. He doubled back in the fourth.
Tyrone?
Lead is 4. We've talked about how explosive
Mr. Patton.
Houston offense can be.
Well, you get Brantley and Gurriel.
Like, fuck you, you're illiterate. You can't. You don't even know fucking proper fucking possess. No, I'm just kidding.
Professional hitters.
You know fucking grammar. Fuck you.
And then you get Kyle Tucker, who gives you a pretty good.
Oh no! Why is the answer to warm up? Fucking Farmer. God damn it. Who made that song? I don't know, Dre. Some idiot. I don't know. We need a middle relief pitcher. Maybe Fulmer can get this shit figured out when Turnbull comes back. Yeah, Kevin, I'm not sure, man. I'm not Mr. Miller. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. So we don't have we don't have a short inning guy. It feels like. You're going by fast. Yeah, it's already middle April. Uh-oh, my headphone's starting to die.
The 1-1 inside.
Oh, great, 2-1.
That pitch by Wilson Ramos. Do you think he was crossed up there, or do you think it just kind of handcuffed him?
I think it just handcuffed him. Daniel he didn't spin off that pitch. He squared right up to the catcher, but it was a breaking ball, and Ramos just kind of got caught in between where he wanted to catch it and how he could catch it.
3-1 now to Gurriel.
Really misfire, not a sync, rhythm-wise and body control-wise.
Norris about to blow this motherfucking game.
You don't want to go 3-1 to this guy because you need to throw a strike. There's two guys on, nobody out.
Right.
And boy, he's in a perfect situation. Going to be very selective here.
Oh no, I was looking at this. I heard a bunch of sirens outside.
Ripped right back up the middle. A run will score.
Yeah, we're blowing
Suddenly
this.
It's 6-3.
We're about to blow this. Well, that was a fun lead. That was a fun lead. It's 6-3. Here comes a 3-run home run for Tucker.
Well, it was all about the count right there.
Or Correa. Well, whoever is hitting it, he's coming up.
But throw a strike.
Nobody out.
Over the middle.
2 on in the
Gurriel
bottom of the
just needs
6th.
to
Tigers
throw.
blowing
Gets
it.
right back at him. Jacoby Jones gets to it quickly and holds the lead runner.
You guys are acting like they're gonna bring in somebody better. They're bringing in fucking.
I guess that's the plus of that.
They're bringing in. They gotta. You know, the only person they can like bring in is
Now it's a
basically.
lefty matchup
I have to do
with
something with
Kyle
my
Tucker.
stuff. I think Buck Farmer's warming up. It's not good.
11 RBIs.
We need to get a strikeout and a double play here, or pop out in a double play, or at least get the lead at third.
First pitch swinging.
No, we may have just gotten
Left
exactly
field
what we needed
line.
right there.
Foul.
Okay, foul ball.
With the
Excuse me for a
Astros,
second.
you
I
get
can't hear
Gurriel
anything right
and
now in the
then
game.
Tucker. These two guys each have
I had to put new headphones.
hard hit balls this season. Second most to Kyle Seager's 21. So whether they're getting on base or not,
Squaring him up pretty
they're
good.
squaring them up pretty well.
And almost done. Oh, why the hell does it always fucking pause the video I'm watching when it does that?
It's an out.
There we go. And we're back.
Ground ball would be great.
Sorry about any of that.
Inside.
What is it? 2-1. Yeah.
Count now 2-1 in favor of Tucker.
Shot test slide by DJ Casper. Okay. Most Houston scored. I thought they. Oh yeah, they scored 2 in the
Heart rate
first
starting
game.
to amp up a little bit here, Jack.
Yeah, and they're giving him a window.
Right foot, left
The
thumb.
door cracked open a
Left foot,
little bit
left
here.
thumb.
2-1 swung on and missed.
Hey, look at that.
To make it 2-2.
Yeah, he was swinging.
Isaac,
for-
calm down, buddy.
I think he came out of his shoes.
You don't need to be this angry about Norris not pitching so good right now. He hasn't even technically blown the lead yet. Buck Farmer stinks.
Now the 2-2.
Perfect.
Lifted to left for Robbie.
Dude, just what we needed right there.
Got the out. He
There we go.
bad.
For sure.
Oh, you're good, Isaac. You're good, man. I get it. It's a little frustrating. Technically, we can get out of this by only giving up 2 runs, which I mean, a run. That wouldn't be the end of the world there.
He's going to be the last batter.
Okay, he's done. There you go.
And with Carlos
Yeah.
Correa now due up, he's going to go to his bullpen. Buck Farmer was warming. Here at 2 men on, a run home, and a man down. Needs to get out of some hot water here in the 6th. It's 6-3 Tigers.
At least it's Toro, right? Like, at least it's like their worst hitter, right? I think Toro's who is up. Yeah, Correa. Okay. No, that was Tucker who flew out. It's going to be Correa coming up. Motherfucker, dude. All right. We're still up. We've only given up a run this inning, so we're still good. Yeah, Correa is really good. He could very easily take this for 3. The Buck starts here, right? It doesn't stop here. It starts here. Maybe Buck can miss a barrel. Watch Buck just throw a double play ball. It just immediately gets a double play on one pitch, and we all look fucking mean. It's a commercial break because the Tigers are doing a pitching change. We are in the bottom of the 6th. The Tigers still lead 6-3, holding on just slightly. There is, obviously the tying run is at the plate now with Correa coming up. 2 on, 1 out. Dude, you can scroll up. I don't really feel like posting it. Just scroll up a little bit, TTV. I didn't watch wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling in a year, Dre. I don't know. I don't even know who Bianca is. Well, that sucks for Sasha. Sorry, TTV. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I mean, you should have this saved by now, dude. I mean, I've given you the link like 20 fucking times personally. It's actually kind of annoying. This is the last time I'm giving it to you, dude. You asked for it like 5 times a stream. So there,
After
the
this
one
ball
time.
game, the Tigers head to Oakland to take on the A's for a 4-game series. Coverage begins with the Tigers live.
You should just memorize the name of the
on
fucking
Valley
site.
Sports
It's
Plus.
like one word. It's
Tigers
Volo
and
Kick.
A's tomorrow night, 9 o'clock on Valley Sports Plus.
As much as I've had to give you the goddamn link. Probably saved on your fucking browser.
Side windows pitching change. Houston saw him.
It just annoys, dude. It's annoying, TTV. I've given you the link like 800 times.
It was a solo homer to Michael Brantley, but
no, you're good, Isaac. Isaac, it's fine. You don't have to get involved, dude.
With a couple of men on.
TTV does this to be annoying. At this point, he's just doing it to be like a
Right now,
nuisance.
Correa's looking for first pitch fastball. He's got,
And I catch on to
two
shit like
guys
that
on
real quick, dude.
And a chance to put him within a run. And he's hoping like heck that he throws a first pitch fastball. Hopefully Buck locates whatever he throws. It's more important than selection right now.
Yeah, everyone else just needs it like once. This dude needs it 5 different times a stream for some reason.
Got in on
Out of
He
play.
was swinging. It was a
All right, come on, Farmer.
But it was well located. Got in on him a little bit.
Both groundouts for Correa tonight have been to second base.
Really could use a ground out here too. But this is a good hitter, so.
Huge at bat here for Buck Farmer. This is the ball game right now.
The 0-1. This one on the ground. Castro,
He'll get one.
nice play to Goodrum.
Ah,
not
fuck.
in time.
Runners at the corner. 2 down, runners at the corner.
Good news is they got an out of it.
They at least got one of the lead runners. Like, at least they got one of the lead runners. So if a single happens, it's a 2-run game. That's probably okay. This Toro kid isn't that good, apparently.
It's a nice play by Harold Castro.
That wasn't hit very hard. That was actually kind of a tough turn there.
Throw to Goodrum, but decent speed by Carlos Correa breaks up what could have
Correa
been
can
double
move a little
play.
bit too, yeah. Like he just said.
Abraham Toro.
Come on, Buck. 6-3. Runners at the corners, a 2 away here in the 6th, trying to limit the damage. Ball 1.
.58 games played in Toro's career at the major league level and a 186 hitter.
I remind our listeners that Toro came in as a late replacement because of 5.
Yeah, Buck's a physically intimidating guy. It's just sometimes his pitching isn't the best.
And I don't know if he was on the taxi squad.
SVSU at Comerica, that's cool.
Actually at the alternate site. Him up from the alternate site, yeah.
Wait, Sox have a wow.
Houston last couple of years.
That's not good.
Fouls that one away.
1-2. Oh yeah, I hope so, Kevin. I would really like to see us finish this out well. Yeah. Sox are pitching. Yeah, they pitched good yesterday too. They're also up 8-0, or they're up 8 runs. So, yeah. Who's pitching for the White Sox today? Excuse me.
Pitch. Couldn't get him to bite, but that's
2-2.
Slider, well located. Just kind
It's
of
not a
where
bad
you wanna
peach.
throw
Not
it.
a bad peach.
Just couldn't get him to swing over top of it.
Toro, a former 5th round pick of the Astros in 2016. Here's the 2-2. Grounded.
Oh.
And that's a foul ball.
Oh no, that's bullshit.
Tried to keep it fair.
To keep it fair, but couldn't do it.
What?
He's in fair territory.
That's only part
Teddy Barrett's kind of.
It hit. No, it bounced foul. It immediately bounced foul, I believe. If that would have been in fair territory, that would have been a great little fielding job. Carlos Rodon is pitching for them?
2-2.
Okay. Ah,
Going
fuck.
away.
3-2. No, I don't like that.
And the payoff. Another one grounded foul. Toro played 33 games with the Astros last year.
All right, full count still. Nothing happened, Kevin. We just need one good little pitch here to get out of this. Toro's up. Full count. Runners at the corners. 3-2 count. I already said that. 6-3 game. 2 outs. 2 on. Here's the pitch. Fouled it away.
Quite a battle going on right here.
A little bit of a fight between Toro and Buck or Farmer.
The kind of pitches that AJ was referring to with Michael Fulmer.
Dude got 2 last names.
Pitchers, right? Toro's just doing a heck of a job battling, staying alive in this game, in this at bat.
You only have like 3 options in life if you're named Buck, though. You know what I mean?
He's got to make quality pitches.
You're either a pro athlete, a farmer, or like you're like a professional hunter, or you're a bounty hunter. There, oh, look at that.
That final out in the 6th. The stressful 6th comes to an end with
there we go.
Houston scoring 1, but leaving 2 on the base paths. Tigers lead it by 3.
His real first name is George. Oh. Yeah, never mind. He's not as cool as I think. Buck Rogers. He's a movie star, right? You don't have a lot of options if your real name is Buck, though. If you're a fake Buck, you can do whatever you got to do. Hell yeah, Roger. Got out of that one. We held on to our lead. It's 6-3. The Astros are trying to chisel away here. We might need to score some runs here. Nunez, Scope, and Badu. Nunez, Scope, and Badu here in the top of the 7th. Commercial break. What rhymes with Buck? Truck, duck, muck, that's all the words I know. Any word that rhymes with uck or k. Everyone's just gonna be rhyming words that with k sounds now at the end. Sorry, I'm just going to read something.
We head to the 7th. Tigers lead at 6-3. Got a little interesting there in the 6th. We showed you some of the baseball cards when the series began that we had of Houston Astros. You have sent us yours at Bally Sports DET, and they've been some dandies. That one with Miguel Cabrera on opening day. And how about this one? Rusty Staub way back in the day with the Colts and an all-star rookie. Awesome. Attention card collectors, keep them coming at Bally Sports DET. We'll do it again when we begin.
Do I know your brother, Ramblin' Rabbit? I might, Roger.
The first of 4. Always look forward to it. You folks have collected some dandies.
Top 7.
Really enjoy it. Thanks for sharing them with us. Renato Nunez leads off the Tigers 7th, followed by Jonathan Scope, and then Akil Badu. The 1-0.
Nunez tries to hit home run and swung and a miss.
It's a new pitcher out there for
1-1. Stanek is in.
So wall-side windows pitching
Stanek?
change. Ryan Stanek.
Stanek. I was right the first time.
Astros, 5th, make it 6th appearance now out of Dusty Baker's bullpen. He's the 4th pitcher used by Houston tonight. McCullers started, lasted just 3 2/3. Then Smith, Bielak, and now Stanek. The 1-1. Nunez.
Oh, Nunez, a little bit of a drive, but it's going to be an out.
Miles Straw takes care of it.
What a shithead in center field. He came all the way over to left field to make the play.
Right? They have preference.
Yeah, he knows he's being a shithead. He just smiled and said, "My bad" to the left fielder. Technically, I know Brantley's not too mad. Brantley doesn't look too pissy about it. He's like, "Hey, fuck it, dude, if you want it."
Before you go. And avoid any.
Yeah, that's how the outfield works, by the way. If the center fielder asks for the ball, it's his. You back the fuck off. It's good. That's good. That's good by Brantley to not yell or get pissy.
He scored a couple of times, been on base a couple of times.
A little awkward though. A little awkward. Houston's going to have issues the next couple days, next couple series. They have the day off tomorrow, I believe, is what somebody was saying.
Tigers scored 3 in the second.
So that's going to help them out pretty big getting a day off.
3 in the fourth.
Oh, yeah, Julius. Holding on to a slight lead here. Ball one. One away here in the top of the 7th. Jonathan Scope up. 6-3 game, top 7.
And a 2-out RBI single from Robbie Grossman.
Here's the 1-0.
3 more
Ball in the second. This guy takes the second.
Before Houston scored 2 in the 5th and 1 in the 6th.
Ball. Or strike 1.
It'd be nice to see Jonathan
1-1.
get things dialed in a little. He had a hit last night and on base twice, and again tonight. A hit and a walk, scored twice, so maybe it's an indication that he's starting to tune things up a little. Such a big part of last year's offense.
Tigers could use it in what's become a better balanced offense. This one fouled back. 1-2 to Jonathan Scope.
Detroit E equals T. My stomach hurts. And the shit so bad since like the 3rd inning. Of course, it's going to be the longest game of the season. It's going to last 4 hours just until 9th.
Here's the 1-2.
Do I play 2K? I have 2K20. I struck him out.
2 outs.
2 down here in the top, bottom of the 7th. Or top of the 7th. Bleh.
Here comes Akil Badu. We were just talking about card collectors.
Someone has an Akil Badu.
Akil Badu signed. I pulled this card from a pack a couple of years ago and said, "Who?" I was disappointed. I didn't get an autograph card from a higher profile rookie. I feel a lot better about it now.
Someone's out there flexing a what the fuck is going on? Why is my internet fucking up?
It's at Detroit Tank City. Thanks for sending that to us. Makes us smile.
That was weird.
Sure, make this young man smile too.
He has this guy has a Badu fucking Twins rookie card, autographed and everything with a with quite the little with a patch on it too. It looked like that's a nice card to get. Probably.
He couldn't believe it when he saw that. He was emotional almost.
Yeah, it's just cool. I can't say it any other way. He's experiencing so many things for the first.
Badu is up, by the way, with 2 out. 2-0. Yeah, we got out. Only allowed a run. That wasn't too bad, actually.
Had that key hit in the second, as we mentioned.
Norris got an out. Then they brought in Farmer, and he somehow figured it out and got an out, too. Crazy. I thought for sure we were going to give up the lead. You used to play Fortnite? Yeah, some people do.
2-0, foul tipped into the glove of Jason Castro.
Yeah, they in the bottom. Yeah, they just got through the 6th inning too. Son of a bitch. Tomorrow they're okay. West Coast time. Game starts close to 10. Yeah, I'm going live for that. That'll be a late ass game.
We're listening in on conversation with Bregman. They played college ball together. Alex Lane.
Yeah, we play the A's tomorrow in the Oakland Coliseum. I don't know if they still play there. I don't even know what the fuck Athletics Stadium is called. Still Dre by Badu. Yeah.
Alex Bregman's fault.
Cool walk-up song. 2-2 count.
Really no fault of his own, I'm sure. It's just that he's out under protocol with 4 other members of the Astros.
Who's this Erica Badu fella who's rapping and playing baseball?
Here's the 2-2. Took it high.
Good take, man. That's a tough one. That's got some giddy up, and it's going to beat you if you're trying to.
I forgot to say the first part of it, so I completely fucked up that entire joke. I said the first part of it in my head, and I was like, "This is a good joke." I was gonna be like, "This pitcher looks like the kind of guy who has a very thick accent," and would be like, "Who the hell is this Erica Badu fella?" Doing hip hop in the 90s. Now he's playing baseball in the. Struck him out.
Tigers go quietly in the 7th. 1-2-3. Second time they've been retired in this year or this game here in Houston. Bottom of the 7th. Here we come. It's the DTE 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, it'll be Dawson, Castro, and Straw. Dawson, Castro, and Straw. Anyway. If you're honest, you have 1,000 arena points. That's cool. I mean, people still play Fortnite, of course. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a game. Like any other game. I just can't play shooters, so I suck at them. I don't like them. Septic floods each year and smells like ass. LOL, Ace players are used to it. I didn't even know that happens. Oh god, dude. Yeah, I would hate to be unathletic. Like that's the one team I wouldn't want to play for in baseball if I was to be able to play there. Was Division 8 in arena. Oh, that's cool. I never played Fortnite. I can't play shooters, dog. I haven't ever really played Call of Duty. I think I played it once, and I didn't like that I died really quick. Yeah, White Sox got the perfect game. They're in the 6th. 1,300 wins. That's a lot. I've never played Fortnite. I don't think I've ever downloaded it or even turned it on. It's too expensive for me, first and foremost. It was like $20. Alex Lang is going to come in and pitch, it looks like. By now, it's probably down to $20, $30 used. But I wasn't about to pay, what, $70 to play that game? Didn't look like it was worth $70. Are you ready
Another
for
good night from a
940
Tiger starter in this series?
No
now
name.
Alex
Oh, yeah, it's
Lang
Jackie Robinson Day.
is
What?
into work. The bottom of the
Fortnite's
7th,
free?
the wall side windows pitching change. Second time we've seen Alex Lang this year. He pitched last Saturday in Cleveland and worked a perfect 5th.
How they make any? Did they? What? How the fuck did they make any money on the game? Is it ads? Is there like ads? You gotta like have an ad blocker to play Fortnite. You're like trugging along trying to shoot and like skins. Oh, is it? Oh, the gambling. Okay, they have like loot boxes. That's fucked up. Carlos Rodon is pitching. Where are they at? The top of the 7th yet? They're still in the bottom of the 6th with 2 out, it looks like.
So, the ball hard, loves to attack.
They sell battle passes.
Today's
it's a pay
starter,
thing.
They're
a scam thing.
Angle.
Have a good night, Charles.
Importantly, he records strike 1.
I get a perfect game so we can get mad and get revenge.
Dawson squirts it the other way.
God damn it, not good.
A leadoff single. His first of his major league career. You'll want to save that baseball right there.
Wow.
Well, he's seen 2 fastballs.
I get it.
And they're going to save that baseball for him. Exciting time for him, obviously. Just the second out for Alex.
So bad strategy. Give away a game for free and then just charge for a subscription.
The young kid faces another young kid.
Video games should be a subscription service anyway. Games should be free. I mean, if you didn't spend $70 on Fortnite, you did not spend the value of the game. Like, if you spent like $30, $40 and you feel kind of embarrassed, why would you? That's just what you paid to get the game then. Whatever you paid to put into that game, say it's like $50. If it's anything over 70, you overpaid. But anything under 70, you're good. It's just the cost of the game for you. And once you get the value of what a game costs nowadays, $60-$70, then you just fucking stop paying for it.
Yeah, he didn't want to throw it there, but it got a great result because it was a nasty pitch. It was
Hopefully
up there
we're getting destroyed tonight versus the White Sox.
The strike zone up and
yeah,
in.
you guys are getting
Castro,
hundreds and thousands. Yeah, that's fine. That's what they want to do. That's totally fine. Soda's already warming.
Fastball that was left out over the middle.
Yeah, I don't like that. If you're gonna release a game, release it for free and do a subscription, but make sure the game's complete. If you're gonna do it the way I'm talking about. Hey, struck him out. There we go. 1 away.
For the first out here in the 7th.
I think it's over 70.
3 pitches, 1 strike.
You're fine. Like I said, if you enjoy the game, there's nothing really wrong with that. Plus, you paid nothing for the game, so you have to consider you're at 0 when you start. It's not the same as buying a game for $60 and then blowing $200 on it, because then you're out $260 instead of just like $200. Yeah, most of those are failures. Fortnite's been the only good one. It's been the only successful subscription-based. Sports games would do it successfully. But the problem is, if you release a final good version, no one will. But I do think Madden would work. If EA wanted to make a final version of Madden, for example, they could make it and make one of the greatest sports simulation games ever created, or a sports arcade, which they could. They have the ability to do that, and then just make it a subscription every year. You have to pay $50 to get the new updates to the game, and you know.
The middle could be 2.
Nah, they're only gonna get 1.
Not in time to get
they got 1 though.
Straw, but they got the lead runner for out number 2.
Yeah, if you paid nothing for the game and you spent $100, that's all you spent on the game. You would have spent 70 on the game to buy it for most games. What's up, Neil? How's it going, man? Welcome.
To do everything to get Straw. Moves
well, I did buy MLB The Show 21 this year for the first time in years for the Xbox. Oh yeah, dude, I'd be getting the game too.
Right there, and look
Cavs
at how
won.
quickly
Yeah, there you go.
got rid of it.
I would just ignore the Indians. Just if you're an Indians fan, I wouldn't pay attention to that game right now. It's back to the top of the 7th, so that no hitter is back on everybody's mind.
He walked and scored back in the 6th.
Where's the game? There it is. Yeah, it's cool. It's on Xbox.
Good pitch. 0-1.
He's working ahead. That's a good sign for a young pitcher. Got the memo.
The 0-1.
Whoops.
Stairs. Like what Aj Hinch said about Alex Lang. He said he's an intriguing candidate for the bullpen, brings intensity, competitiveness, and has that sprinter mentality who can pitch backwards. 1-1. There goes Straw. And it's grounded foul.
Thank you very much.
He
had a heck of a,
Matter hitters are coolest.
There's no way that Ramos is going to throw him out.
Hell yeah, Kevin.
Lang has done a nice job of trying to
just struck out the
alternate
Indians
his
last
timing
batter. Go
to
Tigers.
home,
Oh shit, Fortnite.
but he doesn't have a slide step. It takes him a long time to deliver the baseball once he starts. And right there,
Is it? Did they go to the bottom?
good jump on him.
Oh, they got. Wow. We might see a perfect game. There's only been like fucking what, like 31 of 32 of those, maybe 33. I don't think we've gotten quite that high yet.
1-2.
Oh,
And he struck
that's 3. See you later. Sit down,
Alex
kid.
Lang there in the 7th. Nice job
Good,
by
good
that
job
young
by
man.
Alex Lang.
Needed just, a handful, 9 pitches to get through it. And now
Indians
the
have
Tigers
the longest
bat in the
no-hitter drought in
8th.
the
It'll be
MLB now after
Goodrum,
the
Harold
Padres got
Castro,
one. Yeah.
and Robbie Grossman.
I don't remember when you guys threw one
in a 3-run lead.
last. Indians, or not the Indians, but the Astros the Tigers are due up here in the top of the 8th. They'll send Goodrum, Castro, that's Harold, Goodrum, Castro, and Grossman. Goodrum, Castro, and Grossman, top 9 or top 8. 1981, Jesus. Lee Barker in 81. Alex Lang, he's been on the team for a minute, since at least 24 perfect games. That's what it was. I don't. What am I thinking of 33 or 34 of? There have been way more than that at no hitters, so I don't know what the fuck number I'm thinking of. Yeah, well, Armando Galarraga had one. I like how you did technically throw an asterisk up there because it's, you know. The 28 out perfect game. And I kicked the shit out of it. One of my favorite fucking quotes. Literally, that's literally what Jim Joyce said about that call. I seen the play and I kicked the shit out of it. He literally, dude, he was like crying like a fucking baby. The fucking city forgave the guy because he was so fucking pathetic. We're all trying to curse the White Sox. We're all like, perfect game. You got a perfect game going. Trying to like curse him.
Of the ledger, except for our friend John Keating.
I'm trying to curse him. I hope he blows it in the ninth. That'd be hilarious. Haha, White Sox, you get what you deserve. Even though this only raises my Yerman Mercedes card stock.
Well, that was a fly ball off the bat of Nomar.
Indians have the longest World Series drought and no-hitter drought.
Our crack staff has deemed that to be a double play. And so that's a -2.
Did you hear the violence, Shep?
Well,
heard the violence.
I could tell you this. I did hear the screaming all the way across the hall.
We've got a
that Yerman Mercedes card I got. That's an easy $400 sell with the black.
Be honest with us.
I have a Yerman Mercedes autograph rookie card. I have number 10 of 50, and it's a black autograph. It's a special rare one.
Think about when
That's
that
awesome,
double play was scored.
I got a real good baseball card. I finally got a good pull. I also have a rated rookie gold parallel Donruss Alec Boehm card.
Another reliever.
Where'd I get that? I got it from a Top Series 1 40 pack that you get at Walmart. It has one of the blue parallels in it. I got a black parallel in mine on top of the blue one. The blue one, I think, was Salvador Perez. I get a lot of weird, rare Salvador Perez cards.
Some bodies out there.
Like, I swear to God, I have like 4 different rare Salvador Perez cards. I'm like, dude, I really hate this guy. Please stop giving me rare Salvador Perez cards.
Out of the bullpen for Houston.
I hate Salvador Perez. Later, I fucking can't stand him because he's a Royal. And I'm like, why do I get all of his rare cards? Knock it off.
Nico Goodrum with a much higher average. Batting right-handed, but the home runs.
I've also got 3 Shu Ohtani cards. They're all autographed, but they're only worth like $3 because they're like the weird Topps common autograph ones that they print shitloads of.
Goodrum and RBI in the 3-run second.
But Ohtani, man, he's fucking playing really good. 2-2.
Looking his last time up.
Dude's hitting bomb home runs, pitching good. I don't know if he's pitching quite yet, but a good hitter.
Here's the 2-2. And he chased.
Salvador. Yeah, well, Perez is good. 1 away, but Goodrum strikes out. For a game with 9 runs and 13 hits, this really has not been a very offensively
number 9 hitter and Harold
poignant
Castro.
last few innings. DMV, DMU. Yeah, man. One moment.
Castro walked his
That
last
blown
time.
call was a harsh reminder. It's all about the W's.
The Tigers tonight. Also a couple of hit batters as well.
Yep. Yeah, Neil, we won the game. That's all that really mattered. But man, oh man, was that fucking game brutal.
Warning track and another out here in the 8th.
2 down in the 8th.
Well, Robbie Grossman,
maybe
the right guy
TTV.
to come to the plate right now.
Yeah, no problem,
Quick
DMV, no
outs.
problem.
Robbie more than likely will take a pitch, work the count a little bit. He's going to hit right-handed for the first time here tonight, too.
Yeah, Kevin, that's because Royals fans cheat.
Grossman's had a really good night.
Grossman's up, batting from the right side of the plate, though, which isn't normally good.
And he scored one as well.
No, I just don't like him because he's a Royal. That's all.
Having fun with his former teammate, Jason Castro.
I don't say players are good on teams I don't like until they retire.
Blame Castro on this.
Or they leave teams I don't like.
He's given a lot of signs.
I refuse to acknowledge players being good. I'll make up stories of why they're not.
Or interpret the signs in general, right?
Well, I've actually seen him, catchers will give you no sign and look at you and shake.
Baseball guys were probably. That's why the Tigers,
they
were given so many good seasons. But I don't know.
We
did something wrong in that stretch that we didn't get a World Series.
1-1 to Grossman.
I don't like the Royals. I don't fuck with them at all.
See how many pitches Robbie Grossman sees in this at bat.
People don't talk about that a lot, but literally the Royals fans are like the dirtiest, scummiest fans in baseball. They cheated the All-Star game. Their entire bullshit-ass 2015 team got in or some shit. Even guys hitting 210. They made it way, way too obvious they cheated because there were guys with like 100 batting average, making the All-Star team and shit. It was like, what the hell is this?
Right where it is. It's 6-3. Tigers in front. Stay with
About
us.
80 million votes for Royals. It wasn't that bad, but it was very obvious the Royals fans were cheating because that's what Royals fans are, and by proxy, Chiefs fans. Don't ever forget that. That's why Chiefs fans seem. If you've ever wondered, if you're a Tigers fan and you've wondered why do I have this weird small hatred for the Chiefs? What is it about these Kansas City Chiefs that I don't like? They're the same Royals fans that we don't like. It's the same people, same group of fans usually. What's up, Blitz? Especially the diehards. The diehards all root for because it's all the same fucking shit city. The fans in Cleveland were disappointing. Damn. Lindor roasted the hell out of you guys. What did you guys do to piss off the Lindor? It's going to be the bottom of the 8th, though. Brantley, Gurriel, Tucker is coming up. Brantley, Gurriel, and Tucker. I'd imagine we're going to be pitching, Oh, you got the cards I sent? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mike. Did you, Yeah, I remember I remember that. There was some decent football cards in there. I think I threw together a series of cards. See, the Watson ones don't look good now. The Watson ones don't look so good. I think I sent a Deshaun Watson one with it. Put them in a drawer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're decent cards. I remember, I think there's a Deshaun Watson in there. It's like, hey, that's a good card a while ago. Yeah, the fans have nothing to do with the money.
Who's 0-1 on the season.
Lindor hated being called Frank, even though he never said to stop calling him that. Oh, really?
A frustrating
MLB, Cleveland Indians, NBA, Atlanta Hawks, Toronto Maple Leafs, and don't do the NFL.
Another lefty is into the ball game for the Tigers. It's a wall side windows pitching change. Gregory Soto.
The Watson one's good at the time. It's a good Watson card.
Well, it's a critical inning, and
can't blame the guy.
Depending on how he navigates this half inning, it might determine whether or not AJ backs him up.
That's worse than saying they were bad fans. He's just disappointed. Oh, and now we're going to the top of the 8th. Oh boy, you don't want the bottom half of your order coming up.
Back into the bullpen kind
Detroit
of guy.
Lions,
He's got that
60.
really good stuff. And he's brought in to face
Detroit fan, you didn't need to do that to yourself. Oh fuck, here comes Soto. Greg
pitch, he puts the Viragata in him.
Uri Soto.
Well, a couple of lefties due up in this inning.
Isn't it weird when people get like really precious about their name? You call them
Gurriel, but then a lefty and Kyle Tucker.
Like Patrick Mahomes Soto wants to be called Patrick, not Pat.
Can equalize those guys when he's on. 96. First one was 98.
Pistons tie game with 19 seconds. Oh, go Pistons.
The main thing is work ahead.
Lions aren't the longest.
And just get outs. Right now it's all about outs. You need 6 of them to win this game.
No, technically in terms of total title, yeah. No, we don't have the longest title. Oh, okay. In all sports, yeah. Yeah.
1-2 now to Brantley, who's 2 for 3 tonight with a couple of singles.
His dreads look like hot Cheetos. I know, Danny. I don't know who decided to tell him that was a good look. They look like more like flaming hot Cheeto puffs, or like really long Andy Caps fries. I don't know why he did that with his hair.
On the ground.
I know a lot of dudes do a blonde thing. Oh my fucking god damn it!
Well, the throw is up the line a little bit. Jonathan Scope typically has no problem with this, but we'll get to watch it again. See Jamer ranging to his left, does a nice job.
I don't like when athletes are too precious about their name. It's like
it just clanked off Scope's
it's a
glove.
name. I don't care what people call me. Like in college, people are like, "Do you go by Rob, Robert, Bob?" I'm like, whatever you want to call me, dude. I don't care. What if I called you Chris? I was like, I wouldn't care. You can call me whatever, dude. My name is pretty irrelevant.
The big blow came from the bottom of the lineup in Jason Castro.
Oh yeah, Cade. Hopefully we can go to the World Series.
In the 5th. Gurriel, RBI single last time up, doubled back in the 4th. Outside to him. He's had a really good series so far. Here's the 1-1. Gurriel leads the American League early on. He's been on base 27 of the 51 plate appearances he's had.
Oh, I need to stand
These
up.
are huge outs to record right here, Shep.
Dirty Bob Ice Soccer Hour.
Balls behind this guy.
Yeah, I've never been. People get precious about their names. It's
You know,
weird.
you've got a 3-run cushion.
I don't know.
and
Yeah,
you
but
never
I don't
wanna
know. People are
walk
sensitive,
the
I guess. Some people are.
tying run to the plate, but
It's on them.
Gurriel's the kind of guy that can do some damage. So you've got to make a quality pitch here behind in the count. And we had to say that about
My
his
favorite is when
last
people
at-bat.
want to smoke with you, and then like you give them back the smoke they want, and they go, "Why are you so triggered, dude?" It's like, no, you wanted this interaction. You can't do that.
Do a little acting on
Fucking
that
bitch.
one, jump out of the way, but this is watch where it hits.
Yeah, errors usually come around and
Right
score. This
there,
isn't
right
my
at the
favorite
bottom
situation
of the
right now.
zone, inside corner.
3-2 is the count. It
Talk
looks
about a
like.
perfect pitch. Had a little tail, came back over the plate.
And at 97, there's not a whole lot a hitter can do
nothing
with
you
that.
can do with that. You got to take it.
Now the payoff.
Fuck.
Inside.
Ah, no.
Gurriel.
Yeah, I know.
First
Not
2
good.
men aboard for Houston here.
Here comes
in the
Tucker with 2 out, or well, 2 on and nobody out here in the bottom of the 8th. I don't like that. I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec.
Tying run walks to the plate in the form of Kyle Tucker. But first, Chris Fetter needs a chat with Gregory Soto.
Yeah, I don't know what a pitching coach can say here other than that. Hey, kid, here's the situation. Runners on first and second, nobody out. You need to get an out. Throw it over. It's Fetter's really gifted in the fact that he can spot some little things to help make him adjustment. And I think it's just more that Gregory Soto is a little overamped right now.
Pitchers have told us not only is Fetter gifted in recognizing that, but communicating it.
Triple play. I think they're too fast.
Fix that pitcher.
Oh yeah, Dre. I appreciate that.
Problem. It's Kyle Tucker.
Yeah, from what I know, he's a no-nonsense guy, but you know he's also not tough on them. He wants them to know that he's doing this for a reason to help them, and that's once you get that message across, you're on. You know, you've got him where you want him.
Tucker's got big power.
Yeah, he does.
4 homers on the year.
He's swinging like he wants some big power too. He did his last at bat. Frustrated with the pop up to left. And pulling off a little bit. Susceptible to the ball away, maybe.
The 0-1 jammed him and he popped it up. Left side. Nico Goodrum.
Should be the 1 out.
1 away on the infield fly rule.
Oh, can't say enough how big that out was, but watch the location. He's shifting to the outside
That was good out.
part. And he
Rodon
throws
hasn't
it
allowed a
up
run
and
through
in
15
at
innings
98.
for the first. Are they still in a no-hitter?
And really
Almost
with
60
a little
likes.
loop in his swing, nothing Tucker could do there except be underneath the baseball.
Soto next gets Carlos Correa.
Oh boy, Correa's not any good. Yeah, perfect game through 8 innings now. They're going to the top of the 9th.
Done pretty well inside with fastballs.
Are they through the bottom now?
Goes the other way, and that's
Fuck.
a base hit. Laced to right field. Badu comes up with it quickly. Gets it into the cutoff man, but the bases are loaded.
Oh, bases loaded, 1 away. This isn't good. Not good. Don't like the odds here, folks.
Go ahead, Ron. Simple swing, simple approach for Correa here. Ball's left out over the plate, and he just goes with it the other way.
We could use a ball on the ground here or a small pop fly. Indians radio man is all excited, really?
Soto will face Abraham.
It's rare. I get it. It's a rare thing. Toro's up for the Astros. Kind of a break here. I guess he's not the best hitter, Toro.
That was against Buck Farmer.
He starts him off with the fastball away, and you got bases loaded. You got to make a quality pitch. You don't want to throw a breaking ball that stays out over the plate. So if you throw it, you've got to make sure that it's back foot, that it's underneath his swing plane. Right there, he came back with a changeup to even the count.
Oh, yeah, perfect games are extremely rare. Yeah, I mean, there's 24 of them.
Taylor Jones on
23, 24, I guess you could say. We need something here. We need a pop fly.
The 1-1 on the ground. Good run.
No way. Just what we needed, baby. Oh, my goodness.
What Soto needed. And he escapes any damage.
Go to the ninth. I have no idea. Cisnero.
Good pitch. Even better result. A job well done by Goodrum. The soft hands and quick turn from Harold Castro keeps it with a Detroit 3-run lead.
Soto or Garcia, right? Soto, Cisnero, and Garcia are the only three I can imagine as actual closers on this team. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yes, you did, Kevin. Let's go. We needed that double play ball. Very needed. We'll hold on to our 6-3 lead magically and go to the bottom of the 8th. Looks like it'll be... They haven't updated it. Why is that? Oh, because of the double play. Oh. It'll be Candelario, Ramos, and Jones. Candelario, Ramos, and Jones. You've only been in 3 games? That's all right. It'll be Cisnero. Yeah, that makes sense. I would imagine the closers are like a trio of those 3 guys, by the way. Soto, Cisnero, and Brian Garcia at some lesser extent. The question of who the Tigers' closer is as simple as who's gonna step up and really just show that they're the closer. Will it be Cisnero or will it be Soto? Both of them have closer stuff. I would say Soto's more of a traditional style closer. The like super gassy stuff, the moves around all over the place. Kind of like that ice water excitement in him. And then Cisnero, he has the pitching. It's just the confidence isn't what Soto has. Soto has a little bit more confidence in the role already. So
they've gotten out of some of those jams.
I don't mind the closer by committee role either, doing both of them. Just who's ever pitching better in that specific role.
To record that double play, I mean that's just game-changing right there. You leap the door open a little bit, they score a run there, and all of a sudden they're feeling like they can come back and win this game.
Yeah, that was a good demoralizer. Soto's a lefty. Yeah, Soto being a lefty is big as well.
It's a different way of how you're trying to win, right?
I wonder if the Sox will try to get out of this inning. Just to get Rondon. Yeah, kind of so he doesn't have much time off here.
And battle for this one.
Well, this one was all about Michael Fulmer.
Top of the 9th, though.
He was outstanding.
Candelario, Ramos, and Candelario, Ramos, Jones here to lead it off.
Bullpen, you've got 4 innings to fill.
I'd like to get a run here. Maybe let's make this a non-save.
Let this team back in.
Candelario gets a hit.
To lead off the 9th.
That'll be a double.
Presley. He will trot in.
Get moving, dude.
A double here to start Detroit's 9th inning.
Third hit for Jamer.
Dude, this Candelario, all this dude does is swing.
This is how it started. Error that Jonathan Scope dropped.
All Candy does is just get on base with like excuse me hits and
base hit by Correa to right field.
Hey, White Sox fan, congratulations, man. I bet you're nervous right now.
Right there, 6-4-3 double.
Hell yeah, I like it too. Double play or a double is needed there.
But he got rid of it hard, and Harold turned it quickly. Big.
Yeah, Kevin, he's coming along really good, Mr. Candyman. He's what I hope a lot of these young hitters do as well. Candy had that weird thing where he started like hitting it really hard right at guys, and And then he clicked. He's just a monster. When you start seeing rookies and young hitters start doing what Candy was doing like 2 years ago, where he'd crush it, but he'd go right to somebody. Literally, he'd hit it right to people. But great contact. Jacoby Jones was there last year before he got hurt. He was making amazing contact every time, but like a lot of right at him balls. And now he got hurt. Now he's all fucked up in his development again. Real sad on that one. I thought Candy would hit for more power, but he's just not doing that.
Double now gives him 2 3-hit games on the season.
Felt it with Gio. Feel the same for Rondon. There you go. Hey, Mario and Rod. Yeah, I miss him.
Yeah, he's really
they were good.
In. It's good to see him more and more confident. Colors had his number early with sliders down, but after that he made some adjustments, made sure the balls were up, and he's been rewarded with 3 hits. Now we need to figure out a way to get him in, a little insurance run late in the game, meaningful run.
Ramos trying to do that here.
They're so into this game, they haven't once announced that there's a they haven't once mentioned that there's a perfect game going on in this broadcast.
Warming up for the night.
Cisnero. Okay. Figured it would be Jose. If it's not Soto, it's going to be Cisnero.
2-1 to Ramos.
They're both closers.
Fouled it away.
Traditionally, too. Like, if we didn't have both of them, one of them would just be the other. We just have a closer. If we didn't have Cisnero, Soto would just be the closer, I think. Traditional manager probably would have made Soto and Cisnero. It would have been Cisnero, Soto. But again, that lefty, because the lefty, it's top 9. Oh, shit, here we go.
Here it comes. On the ground to short. Correa looks to third. He gives
Correa almost goofed it.
Candelario and throws out Ramos.
Sox went down in order on 12 pitches. Whew, yeah, they want to go get this.
Something happening.
Oh, here we go.
Chicago for the White
I just brought this up.
Carlos Rodon has thrown a perfect game through 8 innings against the Tribe. This after
I just brought up. They haven't mentioned that shit at all in this game. They're really into this Astros Tigers cast.
Giolito for Chicago and Shane Bieber for Cleveland.
2 of the best in the game.
Here's Jacoby Jones.
Runner at third, 1 away here in the bottom of the 9, or top of the 9, 6-3.
You want to watch those kind of games. If you're there, you don't leave your seat. A lot of fans even get superstitious. They do whatever they did in the first inning.
There are like Chicago fans right now that are like not breathing and shit. They're like sitting upside down on their couch, like fucking. They're like punching their brother every 3 pitches or something, because that's what they did to get the no-hitter started or the perfect game started. There's someone getting beat up right now because the White Sox are doing real good, and baseball fans are way too superstitious for shit. I'm telling you, there's a guy with a broken arm almost because he's been getting slugged all like he did a fart and got safety during the first inning. It's been brutal ever since.
His left oblique.
And White Sox fans, delusional Mike.
And then struck out in the 6th. Now 1-2 on it.
Yeah, it looks. Well, it's 1-2 on Jones.
Fastball 96 down and away. Welcome to the big leagues.
That was a good pitch.
Hard. And it split the corner too. Half the baseball's out of the zone.
Good luck to the White Sox. Hopefully you guys can pull this off. These last 3 outs are the hardest ones. 1 away in the 9th. Or 2 away in the 9th. Here comes Renato Nunez.
Ticket package is on sale right now, starting at just $39. Packages include a ticket to the Tigers and Royals game on April 20th.
I kind of hope we do see that perfect game a little bit low-key, even though I don't want a White Sox to get it, but
knit hat to purchase, visit tigers.com.
That'd be pretty crazy.
He's on our air tomorrow night.
I'm kind of got it. Like, I'm anxious now. I just want to know if he, like, just fucking get the no-hitter, dude. Or perfect game, rather. Professional. Yeah. Jacoby going to mess around and get traded. He's going to mess around and get traded, dude. Yeah, I got to root for it as an Indians fan at this point. The comeback is futile if it was a 1 or 2 run game. Yeah, you guys are down 8 runs. If I was an Indians player, I'd just strike out. I would just be like, I want to be part of history. It's a good thing I'm not on a team because I'd literally go up there and strike out. Like, I'd be like, fuck you guys. I don't care. Should have pinched hit me. You know my rules.
Homered last night. Homer's in 2 straight games for Renato Nunez.
Oh no! What happened?
Ground ball.
Somebody got safe.
By the third baseman. The throw in time.
Yeah, he looks out.
Nunez. Nice play by Abraham.
Oh, you're talking about this game, Kevin.
Otherwise, Detroit gains another run. Instead, they're left off the board.
1 out in the 9th. It looks like. Holy shit!
They're up by
1 out in the 9th.
He gets the 9th.
We will go to the bottom of the 9th. Dawson, Castro, and Straw for the Astros. Dawson, Castro, and Straw for the Astros. Their last shot. We're going to see Jose Cisnero come in and try to pick up a save. He is out. No is still alive. Oh shit! 1 away. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Oh my god. Please, dude, I hope they don't blow it with 1 out in the 9th, dude. Or 2 outs in the 9th. That is the most heartbreaking shit. The most common way to lose a no-no. He's definitely out. That's good. Since I live in Arizona, I go to some Diamondback games. One in 2014 where I think it was the Diamondbacks versus Cubs in 2017 versus the Dodgers. Okay, Blitz, that's not bad. You've been to some good games. That's not bad. Yeah, Steven, I think he's a solid closer. He's just a young closer, so you might get a run off of him. I'm actually going to predict he gives up a run here. Maybe even a home run, but I don't know. You guys, this isn't the best. You guys got Dawson, Castro, and Straw coming up. It's not, it's not like your killer part of the lineup is due. Almost Galahagard. Hopefully we can shut this down though. Let's hopefully we can get a good little
3-run lead for the Tigers as they head to the bottom of the 9th.
Come on, Cisnero.
In Houston, John and Simo getting you ready for Tigers Live postgame.
Shit, not again.
Michael Fulmer, a big part of this night, and you'll hear from him on Tigers Live postgame. But we're anxious, and how anxious are you to hear the condition of Nomar Mazara, who left tonight's game?
Very anxious and concerned. Anytime you deal with the oblique can linger. And so he's a very productive hitter in the middle of this lineup. Hopefully it's going to
hope he doesn't lose the no-hitter by
Aside
walking
from
the guy,
that, we're
dog.
hoping to see smiles.
Or a perfect
in
game
our
by walking
Tigers
somebody.
Live
If Bregman,
postgame
Altuve
coverage,
were playing
but,
usually.
let's get to the ninth, and for
Steven,
that,
yeah, I do
we're
actually. I think the guys who've been replacing them have done very bad tonight.
Jose Cisnero has a chance for his first
He hit the
save.
batter? No, he didn't.
Whole side windows pitching change. This will be his 5th, make it 6th appearance.
I hope he doesn't walk somebody. I just said that. I feel like I just cursed him. Oh no.
10 pitches.
Oh no. What did I do?
Gave up a home run to
Ah ha ha, I got him.
Let's see the 8, 9, and leadoff man.
Perfect game is over. He still got a no-hitter going though. He still got the no-no.
The hitter. He's gonna.
A fucking hit by pitch, dog.
Castro and then Miles Straw.
Went from history to a no-hitter in one fucking swing. In one throw, dog. Ah.
Dawson collected his first major.
It's still a no-no. 2-0.
Time up.
Come on now, come on, Cisnero. We gotta get this first guy out. We have to get this. It's a little unusual to hit the guy. Oh, what is he doing, dude? Pitch, throw strikes. What are you?
Player. But then
Oh, great. 3-0.
Recorded the next 3 outs, including 2 strikeouts. So he did a fine job himself. Now Cisnero just needs to get back in this count. You don't want to go 3-0.
It's not walk the rookie.
Walk.
There we go. Living on the outside right now. Jesus Christ. No, I don't like this. We're gonna walk this fucking dude, and he looks quick.
The 3-1. Lifted foul.
All right, there we go. Full count.
96-88.
Michael
He could have Albert Belled and refused. That'd have been some bad. Nah, it's just ball. Let's be a ball.
No, he did not. He had a great outing.
Dude, we're going to walk this guy. I don't like this. Leadoff walks are the worst fucking way to start a fucking save situation out. Looks like 2 outs in the 9th for the other game. All right, leadoff guy on for the Indians. Not good. Or for the Astros. Come on, fucking Jose. Well, I don't think Perez leaned into it or anything, did he?
To Castro, win the battle to 2 strikes and then put him away. Try to keep Dawson at first.
Or did he lean into that shit? Lean right into her.
Running around the bases.
Dude, what is this? Cisnero can't throw strikes, dog.
Career against Cisnero.
Start him off with a changeup here.
Come on, fucking Jose, dude.
Misfiring a little bit on the first 2 hitters.
I don't really like hockey, Steven. It's not for me.
Jason Castro is
one more strike? Hell yeah.
Houston runs so far. Chris Fetter has noticed something quickly and will go out for another chat.
Fetter just comes out every saw. Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Sure has.
But what
I guess the Red Wings would be the team I like.
About Chris Fetter is he's not waiting for it to fester. He sees something, he's coming out there and letting them know right away.
Bruins for you. There you go. All right. Hopefully we get it figured out. So far, every time Fetter's come out and said something, it's like completely fixed the pitcher. So hopefully maybe he does good now. Let's see here. But every time Fetter's come out, he's gotten these dudes like calm down pitching good. So whatever he's seeing and looking at and like quickly analyzing, it's working. We just really need it to.
1-0.
Fucking shit, dude.
2-0.
Lower body's going faster.
For sure, Steven. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad to make people happy and stuff. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
Ball's going up and away.
One more strike to go. Oh man.
Drive with that front shoulder.
Runner at first, nobody out. 2-0 count. We need Cisnero to get this narrowed into this strike zone here.
Simple in theory, not always easy to do.
No, boy, 3-0. This isn't going good.
Castro and Jack, what this has done now is we're now one hitter away from
the top of the lineup.
Having to face a guy like Michael Brantley or Yuli Gurriel.
Yeah, Fortnite, we definitely could use a double play, but he's walking the guy.
The 8, 9, and 1 hitters for Houston here.
Yeah, you don't want to see
great.
the tying run come up either.
Lovely, 5 straight balls. Great.
And now Aj Hinch gets that bullpen a-stirring.
Yeah, it's not necessarily typical. Ryan Garcia getting loose already. He pitched our
yeah, we need to get Brian Garcia pitching. Like, what the fuck, dude? We should have 2 outs. Like, this is not good.
1 inning and a third last night. Here's Miles Straw.
A lot of teams didn't score.
Soto got the big ground ball.
A couple shutouts today. You're right.
And that's what.
Oh no! What happened? Did he give? Did the no-hitter's gone?
He's got to throw a strike.
Oh, no. He got a no-no.
Right,
hey, congratulations on the no-no.
Pinch runner at first base.
Garrett Stubbs, the pinch runner.
Congrats to the White Sox and Rodon or Rodon or whatever.
High and inside.
No.
Uranian Soto.
Yeah, we need a huge double play.
Pick up Jose Cisnero.
Come on, Jose. No perfect, but he got a no. Yeah, triple play would be awesome. Not possible with the. I think there's some speed right now for the Astros. 1-1. All right. That would have been a strike no matter what, even if he didn't swing. White Sox have the most no-hitters in MLB history with 20. Wow. Oh yeah, Mark Burley threw a few. Yeah, I forgot. They've had some like weirdly good like pitchers. go and come through the White Sox.
2 walks for Houston to start the 9th. Cisnero against Straw.
Good for
the 1-1.
Yeah, good pitch. 1-2.
Threw a little wrinkle there, slider, and he gets back.
20's a lot.
Or actually gets ahead the count.
What has there been, like a couple hundred of them?
First 3 hitters he's faced where he's worked ahead.
Threw in last year. Sorry. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Giolito did throw in last year.
Figure out a pitch that guarantees you a ground ball.
If you take out the 6-run, please. Yeah, it was 2-0 technically.
And you're gonna have to hit it fairly firm.
Morris also hit the White Sox. Yeah, yeah. Lots of guys threw some no hitters.
1-2.
Come on, fucking. Oh, that was a strike. 2-2. Indians got White Soxed. They got
plate, as you can see from
that was just off.
The 2-2 from Cisnero. Stroke to center. That's
great.
In front of Jacoby Jones. And the bases will be loaded.
Here we go.
Here for Houston the 9th with nobody down.
Hey, what a good situation to be in. Yeah, go get a real pitcher. What the fuck was that?
He's going to go get Jose Cisnero.
Great.
And ask Brian Garcia.
We're going to blow this thing in the 9th inning. Walk-off slam. Yep, 7-6 final. I can already see it. Who's up? Diaz?
This ball's hit off the end of the bat.
Great.
Just a little looper, but it all
Second
counts.
no I've seen live. Hell yeah, White Sox.
Slider that just didn't have a lot of break to it.
This isn't good.
Jacoby got a fairly good.
Yeah, this is like literal walk-off slam territory. I've seen this happen to the Tigers before. Well, Cisnero's not the closer. I guess this is gonna be Soto's job. Boy, we need a strikeout. Like, we need a strikeout or like a double play. We can concede a run. Like I said, I think we'll give up a run. For 15 years. Yeah, I know, Glock. I know. Dude, low and inside an 0-2. Hit the guy. Yep. Low and inside. Risky pitch to throw, man. We need a little bit of some fancy pitching here. Like I said, concede the run and get a double play. That would be idea. A quick pop out. Literally, an infield fly would be idea. Like an infield fly right now would be... Oh, boy, no, I don't know. Brantley's up. We need 2 outs. Brantley's the real issue here, and Gurriel right after. We have to somehow figure out 2, 3, and 4 with the bases loaded and nobody out. This is a bitch. White Sox special this side of Rodon. Yeah. See you guys later. See you later, White Sox. Congratulations, man. I don't know, Kenny. So Cisnero did not pitch well. And now we've got ourselves in quite a jam. The Pistons lost to the Clippers. Yeah, well, that's not much to brag about. So Diaz, Brantley, and Gurriel. It's a commercial break right now. They're bringing in Brian Garcia.
Aj Hinch brought his team together when Brian Garcia made his way in from the bullpen. And I would guess giving them some words of encouragement here, Jack.
No question. You know, I think the message is pretty simple. Lay Brian 1 out at a time.
Pistons lost 198. Oh, wow.
Sweep a series for the first time this year. And, you know, the guys are all supportive.
What?
You see,
Dre, no, he needs to retire. His knees are bad.
Shout something to Garcia, and there goes Jamer.
You were at the game Akil hit the walk-off. That's pretty dope.
Garcia knows that he's
last perfect game. Oh, I don't even know. What was that?
And go from there.
Dallas Coot? No.
Call here. He's got the 2,
shit, that might have been that athletics guy who threw one on Mother's Day or whatever.
So he's got to record 3 outs.
The wall side windows pitching change with Brian Garcia on for the second straight
Reggie
night.
Jackson. Oh, that burns. He used to be a Piston, if I remember right.
For the second time in his career,
Diaz is up
against Brian Garcia.
Garcia now.
The first pitch from Brian Garcia.
And we're getting squeezed now. This is great.
Yeah, they've had one appearance between each other. Brian won that with a
Felix
strikeout.
Hernandez threw one. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, good call.
Here.
I thought it might have been
After the strikeout, but
Braden?
get back
Dallas
in the count.
Braden? No, that's not who I'm
Attack,
thinking of.
attack.
Good pitch, 1-1.
Pretty much
What's up,
the same
Daniel?
Spot, maybe a little bit
Further
more in.
I was thinking of an athletics pitcher that threw one.
Different pitch. He threw a slider the first pitch, and that was a fastball.
Yeah, that's true, Ted.
Come out a little bit.
Yeah, the White Sox got a no-hitter, man. It was crazy, Daniel.
2 walks and a base hit for Houston here in the 9th.
No, Dre, Edelman needs to retire. He won't pass physicals.
Brian Garcia. And time is called.
You don't know what you're talking about, Dre. He's literally physically has to retire.
Garcia is the 6th arm out of Aj Hinch's bullpen here tonight. Michael Fulmer started and threw well through 5.
Yeah, only 2 left-handers, Alexander and Holland, are the only guys he hasn't used.
Think high only go metal if you choke. Hopefully we don't blow this.
The 1-1.
Stay in play. Out of play. 1 and 2. Need to get an out here. Like we need an out. Like some kind of strikeout, double play, fly out. Something that doesn't go deep.
Here. And consequently, he's being aggressive at the plate. There's a good chance he might chase here.
Yeah, Edelman's knees is bad, Dre. He's got bad knees. He hasn't played basically 2 straight seasons because of the knee issue.
For him to stay on top of it with the 90-plus mile.
Yeah, I know, Troy. It would be very frustrating and disheartening to blow this.
That Garcia throws. Worst case scenario.
Strike his ass out. We need a strikeout. Strikeout.
Here's
Strikeout. Fuck yeah, he's out. Fuck him. God, there we go. You've been calling that all game. He's been calling that shit all fucking game from the beginning of it with McCullough or whatever.
He painted down and away. That was just such a big out. Let's see if the umpire.
I agree, Glock. I agree. I think so. I think he fucked up. Soto should have closed this game out tonight.
Right on the outside.
Not yet, Daniel. We got 1 away with the bases loaded. 6-3.
Absolutely dotted it.
It'd be as bad as the Indians blowing the perfect game. True. At least we didn't get no hit today.
Managers just scratch their head, say thank you, or.
But yeah, as long as they don't play Guitar Heroes, that would be perfect. Dot from Garcia.
1 away from.
We need something here. No, not over yet. Not even close. We got 2 outs to go here, folks. Brantley's up.
Safe on an error last time up. Stands in with the bases loaded.
Oh, strike 1.
Out of the zone.
Brantley just tried to end the game, by the way. He's swinging for the fence. Thoughts on Badu? Oh, and he's great. He's a great young rookie. I hope once the league kind of figures him out, he doesn't slow down. Or if the slowdown isn't as dramatic as it could be. But for now, he's fun. It's going to be fun to watch for a month or 2 here. Until the league catches up, and we'll see. Tigers versus White Sox game in June. Oh, yeah, hopefully we don't get no-no'd.
There it is.
Thoughts on Goff?
3 bases.
I don't know. Yeah, most of the good players, yeah. The good players, Daniel, yeah. There are a lot of the good players. 1-1. Yeah, this is on AJ. We should have pitched Soto in the 9th. That's our closer, I believe.
Singles tonight, and he's been on base 3 times.
This where a wild-ass left-handed pitcher would be, not wild, but a hard-throwing lefty would be good. AL slugging record through first 8 career games for Badu. Yeah, no, dude, he's crazy. They can't figure it out.
The 1-1 from Garcia. Painted it on the.
Hopefully not, Zane. Hopefully not.
To make it 1-2.
1-2. Good pitch.
Oh.
That wasn't a strike, though.
You got to make almost perfect pitches.
He does. AJ knows the hitters.
Off just a little, and it was.
Oh, Cisneros not in anymore, Kevin. They brought in Brian Garcia. They took his ass out the game.
Gave it to Garcia.
Cisneros ain't in this anymore.
And will Brantley be
they had to bring in Mr. Garcia to try to fix this fucking game.
All the drama right here.
The 1-2.
Oh, foul ball.
What another pitch. Down and in. How do you even get a piece of that?
It's tense.
Quick hands.
Need a strike.
Garcia cranking it up to 95 on the gun.
We need a strike or a fucking quick pop out in the infield.
I can tell you about what they're thinking in the dugout right now. We want it to be a happy plane ride. And a sweep would be absolutely the stat.
I don't hear any banging. No, Glock, I don't hear any.
Series with so much positive energy, they can't wait to play.
Yeah, a little bit of an elevated fastball here might be the move.
Side of it, you take the arrow,
Change that eye level a little bit. But I don't think Garcia works high. I don't think he's got the speed for it.
It's up to Brian Garcia to make a pitch here.
Yeah, I miss you, Detroit fan. I hate that. I hate when it's when you got that little bit of tense and anxiety-ness pumping.
First time these two have faced one another.
You beat at the Glock 19. They're really fucking around here, the Tigers pitchers. This is a decent job by the battery. They're trying to, I think, get in the head of the batter a little bit.
Castro did the same.
Don't know really what they're trying here, though. It's interesting. 1-2 count.
Strikeout Diaz is ahead in the count.
Knock, knock, bang, bang.
To Michael Brantley.
Clack, clack, clip, clip. Oh, no, I don't like to see,
Here it comes. Popped it up.
Oh,
yes, that's not deep enough.
Grossman.
Do not drop it.
He's got it. There's 2 away.
Oh,
what a job.
All right, Garcia. Is the Garcia the closer? Are we all wrong? Is Brian Garcia our closer potentially? Maybe. We'll see. Gurriel's up. This is not over, folks. Gurriel's a fucking monster, too. Let's go, Brian. Come on now, Mr. Garcia. Indian Sox was over in the first. I'd rather be slaughtered than give up a large lead. Please, but please. Yeah, James, I don't want to give this game up. 8th inning guy? Oh, yeah, no matter what, Brian Garcia is like the special hold guy. This is a crazy hold if he can pull this off.
Comes down to stuff like this.
Does he get a hold and a save for this one if he pulls it off?
The winning run.
They've had a hard time getting Yuli Gurriel out all series.
Yeah, we have. 1-0. Fuck. He's been a monster. He can make this a two-run game right now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it has been, Morgan. No, I'm not hearing any of those. Time? It's been 3:54 is how long the game has been going.
The pitcher and the hitter are so focused right here.
He's their World Series hero. I know.
The 1-0.
2-0. Would they walk the run in here to get Tucker?
2 of the 3 runners are on because of walks.
Are they going to walk him to go to Tucker? Like, is that the move?
They've got to 2 outs, so it's just.
I hope not. I hope they're not about to fucking just walk this dude.
Garcia looking in for the sign. He's got to deliver a strike here, falling behind 2-0.
The 2-0.
Oh, God, dude, they're not giving him nothing there.
Got to throw a strike, Shep.
Motor City, there's no one left to pitch. Shut up, dude. What do you mean go to the bullpen?
Throw the breaking ball, whatever it is. You can't walk the guy here. You got to throw the strike.
Yeah, this isn't a bad decision to walk his ass here. I would not let Gurriel's not beating me. Fuck that. Strike. Good pitch.
See, Gurriel was looking.
Oh, yeah, Glock. Yeah, no, we know. Yeah, Glock. That's my view, too.
The plate away. He was looking for something down there again.
Yeah, try to get him to chase.
And that fastball.
This is fine. Walking him here is not a bad thing. Give him the 4. Like I said, we'll probably give up a run this inning. What we need here is to go after, like, Tucker.
3-1.
Oh, fuck. Full count.
Now it's totally different, isn't it?
Got him to swing. Now you're 1 pitch away from saving the ball game. This one ate him up, too, but it was elevated a little bit more. Gurriel underneath it just a little.
Hell yeah, Anthony. Got to challenge him here now.
He had it, but he never got to it.
A really good pitch ends this game.
Do you have the courage to throw the slider here? Do you stay with the fastball? Do you get him to chase? Who's gonna be more
slightly
aggressive?
Inside fastball. He won't turn on this shit.
Rama in the 9th. Bases loaded. The 3-2 to Gurriel.
He walked him. Fuck.
And he walked
fucking
him.
Stupid pitch, dude. All right, that's fine.
Well,
that was clearly a move.
slide.
That was clearly a
He had
move.
the courage to throw it, but he didn't throw it even close enough to tempt Gurriel. He pulled off of it a little.
Hell yeah, Roger. No, I'm not mad about that. If Tucker beats us, it's fucking fun. That's crazy. Don't let Gurriel, who's literally killed us this entire. Tucker's 0 for 4 tonight, with 2 ground outs, a pop out, and a fly out. Like this, it's smarter to go try and beat Tucker here.
Tucker 0 for 4. First pitch.
They're going right after Tucker too.
0-1.
They went right after Tucker on this.
Tucker wants to be a hero himself. This is a changeup. See how he turns it over? Way out in front of it. And you can see him pulling.
Come on, Brian.
Off. His eyes are not looking at the baseball when it crosses.
Walk it
the
off.
plate.
Yeah, I'll still be here. Hey, if they walk it off, congratulations to the Astros. What a comeback. 0-2.
Again.
Back-to-back changeups.
Now, fucking gun this.
You don't have to.
Actually, you know what?
Here.
Throw another changeup. Throw another changeup. Throw a fastball or changeup. 1 of 2. Just throw it hard and fast. What's he going with? What's he about to pitch?
The 0-2 from Garcia.
Yeah, he threw a fastball. Oh no, he threw another changeup.
Right back to the third changeup.
What's he doing here? He went low and inside, low and outside changeups. He's either going to throw a 4th changeup here, or he's going to come at him with a fastball. He's off speed the whole time. Glock. He's thrown 3 straight changeups. And he's had Tucker out in front the whole time. Oh, 0-2.
Another 0-2.
Got him. There we go. What a fucking series win. Good game to the Indians for the Astros. What a fucking finish. God damn, I love finishes like that. Good GG to the Astros. Good game. Good game to the Astros. What a finish. Oh boy, if you guys had your regulars, we would have lost. Woo! If you guys would have had your regulars. Oh man, Astros, you guys are even your backups are really good. Jesus Christ. But yeah, good win for us. That was I can't believe we just actually got a sweep of the Astros. One of the most unlikely sweeps I've seen. Yeah, great game tonight, Steven, and the Astros fans. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, COVID gave us a dub this evening. Thanks, Julius. Excuse me. That was a very well needed thing for our team. Yep, the game's finished, Tamel. Yep, we take a W. Very close game, 6-4 final. The Astros stormed back. If you're an Astros fan, you should actually look at the way that the game ended. That you shut us down from the 5th inning on, and you did all your scoring. You basically, if your starting pitcher didn't stink it out this at the start of the game, you probably could have won this game pretty handily. Yeah, have a safe night, Kevin. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. For everyone who's looking for the games, we'll still be here tomorrow. We'll be doing our thing. I'm from Michigan. I know I have a pretty. I'm from like northern part of Michigan though, not like the UP, but like I live in Mount Pleasant, so I live in like significantly further parts north than parts of Canada. Damn, we're up to 5,000. We're 30 subs away from the number that we've been looking to get, which is 6,000. Yeah, near Midland, just west of Midland. Astros versus Mariners. Steven, I don't think I will be able to, but there's a guy named Texas Sports TV. He does all of the Astros stuff usually. I was going to have him on, but then we kind of got into a little scuffle. Let me find his channel real quick. Texas Sports TV. I'll drop his thing there because he does a lot of Astros stuff, and he's consistent on his content. So here we go. Fuck. How do I, hold on. Oh, there we go. Share. Copy link. Here we go. If you're an Astros fan, Trey is the Yabba Dabba Doo. Oh, you're talking about the guy from South. Wait, what Glock? Oh, this guy from South. Oh, okay, I got you. Tigers Astros versus Astros in the postseason. That'd be fun. But yeah, that's Trey's channel, everybody. For anyone who's like an Astros fan and everything. I love Verlander Astro fans. Yeah, Verlander, you know. Yeah. Astros did the Tigers right by getting Verlander a ring, so very happy about that. Play 2 o'clock tomorrow, and I bet we are just going to. Oh, yeah, you guys are probably going to score a shitload of runs tomorrow. Usually teams that get no hit and shut out and, you know, or barely, you guys haven't looked good on offense, but yeah, that's bad. I feel bad for the Indians somewhat. That offense is not looking good. Hell yeah, we're on a 3-game winning streak right now. It feels pretty good to be a Tigers fan. We take 3 straight. After a bad series against the Indians, boy, oh boy, did we get our teeth kicked in. A very unlikely sweep just occurred. I don't think a single one of us would have expected to come and score. What was it? 8, the first one, 6. Did we score 20 runs in 3 games? Or was it 19 or 20? Was it 19, 20 runs? I know we scored 8 and 6, so that's 14. And I know the first game we scored at least 6, maybe 7. I stream, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I don't expect a lot of people. You know, I understand if a lot of you guys can't tune into those West Coast games. Yeah, they're nightmares. For sure, Blitz. I appreciate it. Robbie going back home. Yeah, out to the Athletics. So, yeah, now we'll head west to Oakland and continue our streak, hopefully, and go play the A's, who've been pretty decent. Yeah, you too, Steven. Thanks for coming in, man. You guys are a good team. It's just you guys got unfortunately tonight. Unfortunately, you guys didn't have half your squads, so. It was a great series, though. I mean, the games were close, especially tonight's game and a little bit of the first game. If we can do this to Houston, we could definitely do this against Oakland and Pittsburgh to close out this road trip. Oh, hell yeah, Detroit fan. This road trip could actually end pretty well. You might be right, Glock. I think you might be right. I don't know about after today because we didn't homer, but I know Ramos leads it. Yeah, I'm going to do the West Coast games, Troy. Yep. Pitching matchup tomorrow is Schoolball, and I don't know the A's pitcher. Oh, thank you, Cinema Talent. Sorry, I have bad eyes. I gotta lean in to see the chat. Thank you, man. Indians just own the Tigers is what I. Yeah, Indians just since 2016, man. We have not been able to play them. They've just had our fucking goat. We are tied with the White Sox at 3rd place. Let's go out of last place. I'm very happy. Brian Garcia was. I can't believe that all we gave up was a run in that inning. That was. Cisneros not a closer. Cisneros done. It's between Brian Garcia and Soto now. Those are our closers. I think Brian Garcia should be our emergency pitcher. That if we ever get into a bad situation, we got to just break the glass in case of emergency. We hit the Brian Garcia button. We got the bases loaded. We can't give up 2 runs. Yeah, let's go sign AJ. Let's go shine Shane Green, right? Garcia, Ace, Soto 9th. That would actually be deadly, right? We have Garcia as a random guy. Is what 0 for 9. Yeah, saves. Yeah, no, Cisnero just can't get it together. Soto should be the closer. Oh, it's you, Daniel. Oh, okay, you're over on Twitch now, Daniel. Okay. Yeah, when Soto's accurate and on, he's like when he finally clicked in the 8th inning, he's so good. Soto can be. Yeah, 6-6, Sage. Let's go. Yeah, looking good after that series. That was a much needed series win, much needed series sweep rather. Broke out the brooms. Fucking. That's not how you sweep, by the way. My hands are all backwards. Dude, Rob, have you ever swept anything? No, I don't. I actually don't sweep correctly, apparently. Someone said I sweep like I have autism. And I'm like, well, that's a weird way to say I don't sweep good. They're like, dude, you just fucking... Because, what I do is, I'm used to, big push brooms that are in industrial shops. So, I just, grab a broom and I just, shove everything into a corner. I don't ever lift the broom, just push everything against the wall. And then I sweep it into the corner. And then I just, I sweep everything out the corner that way. Sweeping is hard work. I don't know how the Tigers just swept up the Astros like that. I sweep like you have OCD. I can't, dude. I'm fucking like terrible at it. And it's not like I wasn't taught how to sweep. I'm just like, I'm used to push brooms. Like you just get them and you just shove them forward and it grabs everything. A's and Tigers both hot right now. Yeah, I was going to say the A's have been good since their bad start to the season too. So it's going to be a good little series with the A's. The A's are an annoying team to play. They're usually pretty good against us. But now we do analytics too. So we can't just get analytic beat down by the A's like we usually do. I like how the A's started doing that in like the 70s and 80s and shit, and like nobody copied them until recently. Like it's like, man, I wonder how the A's are always randomly good with like this like $40 million roster. I wonder if their owners would spend like $150 million on a team, they'd be the most unstoppable team in baseball history. We have the best of the postseason as of late. Yeah, Maglio made sure of that shit. Oakland had the day off today. Yeah, you know. Oakland Moneyball. Yeah, they're the ones who started really the like heavy. Well, I mean, kind of the Red Sox too. The Red Sox were just kind of doing it more like quietly with all the Harvard MITs. Yeah, we're a good little young team now. The Tigers are. It's fun to watch us. They're like they show spurts of what they could be. Like this series was a great example of what this team could be and this is what it could be. They're a tough team, the Tigers, but again, it has to be like a day in and day out consistency, and you're not going to see that level of consistency from this team. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe they've all turned the corner as rookies and young players. You're gonna see random series like this. It's gonna be a fun season where you're gonna see random spurts of just really good play from them, and then they're just, I don't know. And then you'll see a series like the Indians will happen. We'll get beat so bad we'll score like 2 runs, maybe get 5 total hits in the series and strike out 20 times. About 3. You think 3? I'm a little bit more jump starty on basically because Aj Hinch has been through one of these, so he's kind of got like an idea of how to build this right. So I'm kind of thinking it might be elevated. I personally think next year is the year we're good, but maybe I'm a little more optimistic. But I also think we're going to be a playoff team potentially this year. I'm very optimistic until we're clearly not good. I thought we might make the playoffs last year. You know, I talked myself into it. You know, and right now I'm feeling really good about talking myself into maybe being right around 500 all season. And I think we finished about 84 or 85 wins. That was my preseason prediction. I think was 86. I was like, that feels right. I feel even better about the 86 win prediction as it goes on. Yeah, AJ just seems to not be afraid to play guys, and I really enjoy the way he manages this team. I did not fucking like the way he did the pitching tonight. Holy shit, that was scary. What's May 24th, Eric? KC in first place. That's crazy. Yeah, Badu, I don't know. Badu is just an outlier. Like, he might be one of those guys that nobody really seen coming. And that happens a lot in baseball. Guys just slip through the cracks. Or like what I often call it, because one thing that Badu has is he's very fast, quick hands through the zone. And sometimes that's a detriment in certain like lower levels of baseball, but then you get up to that major league level and your hands are just fast enough to where you can flip everything into left field. I don't know, like he's clearly a little bit behind because he hits a lot into the opposite field, and that usually means you're a little late. But guess what? His hands are so fucking... Oh, we play you guys again? Okay. But his hands are so fast, he's just flipping everything down the left field line, and that's so dangerous with a lefty. And right around when the league thinks that they have to shift slightly to the left when he's up, this dude's going to start hitting everything up the middle or to the right side of the plate because he's going to be on top of the pitch. It's an interesting ride for Badu coming if he keeps developing correct. And because eventually his hands are so fast, that's part of the reason I think he's hitting the way he is. You notice almost everything's flipping down the left field lines. Almost all his hits go to left field, which is he's a little bit behind on a lot of pitches. Badu watched Griffey. I think he said he watched Bonds too. You can almost see when he swings, he has that same like quick, like very hand stay inside, hand stay inside, hand stay. I can't do it because I'm not. I can't do that. I'm not left-handed. But it's like that. Like he had, and that Bonds follow through, dude. That follow through is Bonds like. It's literally, go watch Bonds bat when he was in Pittsburgh early. He almost swings exactly like a young Barry Bonds. Almost not, not as like, obviously not as like squirrely as Badu looks a little bit, but like that follow through. Oh, it's nice. That is a goddamn nice swing. You can tell that Griffey and Bonds really influenced that motherfucking swing of his. Have a good night. Have a good night, Kevin. Yeah, that's a nice swing that kid's got. Very, very short, fucking sweet to the ball, quick hands. That's gonna be fun. He's a good young player. It's fun to watch him. And he's so confident. That's a big part of it. He's like, fuck it, I belong, man. It's fucking, I don't care. I'm 22. Tax day's coming up. Oh yeah, it is, Kenny. I've already paid my taxes and gotten my money back from the taxes. Hell, that actually the IRS owes me money back from the taxes that they already gave me my money back on. Motherfucking taxed me on some unemployment I got this year. They weren't supposed to do that. I'm getting a whole shitload of, there's a whole problem with that. I'm getting almost like $400 extra back because I shouldn't have had to pay any money in taxes. And I owed the state $200, so them motherfuckers owe me back my money back. They owe me back my cash. Oh, how'd your job interview go, Ken? Did you get the job? I've been waiting for him to fall off, but he keeps it. Dude, yeah, that's where I'm at, Troy. I have no idea how he just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Taxation is 100% theft if you're under the age of 18 in America because you have no real rights and you pay taxes. So that's literally taxation without representation. Isn't that fun? Wait for the letter for it? Okay, hopefully you get it, Kenny. But, like, isn't that fun that if you're 15, 16, and 17, they can take your tax money, and they do, and you get nothing for it? You don't get to vote. You don't get to choose your representatives. You have no say in the laws. You have nothing. You just have to pay taxes for some reason, even though you're a kid. Yeah, maybe time to lower the voting ages and shit if you're going to take money and taxes from a youth. Isn't that a motherfucker? That's literally illegal. That's literally why this country was founded, was taxation without representation. Those kids aren't being represented. Who the fuck is representing them taxpayers? Nobody. That's gross to me. I really don't think if you're a working teenager, you should be able to vote. You're a taxpayer. You have a say. Like you're contributing to society directly. So I don't know. A little weird, isn't it? That they can just take your money even though you don't have any say. That's one of the cases where I've often gone, yeah, I don't think you should be taxed if you're not 18. 0% tax. They shouldn't be allowed to touch your money. Not till you're an adult if they're not going to let you fucking vote and have any say in anything. There are people that think it should raise the voting age to 21. It's like, really? No, it should be lowered if anything. Number one, representation. Lower the voting age. It should be 16. If you can pay taxes, to me, you should vote. Taxes mean you have a say in government. Like if you're paying taxes, you should have a say in what goes on in the government. And that's voting. That's suffrage. That's, getting to have you're paying into the system. And it should be amended just like that. If you're a working teenager, you should be allowed the rights to vote. That's not even crazy. It's like they're voting. They pay taxes. The fuck kind of shit? You just have to deal with the ramifications of whoever we say is in charge. Sucks to be you, motherfucker. I don't even get a chance to participate. I pay more taxes than that 20-year-old who does nothing. Yeah, but he's more important because he's 4 years older than you. I pay taxes. He doesn't. He was born in an arbitrary. Anyway, that's just something I believe in. It's like it's one weird thing I believe in is if you pay taxes, you should fucking be allowed to participate. If you're gonna take your money, you should be allowed to bitch. When was the last time we played Oakland? 2019. Most series we just didn't play in 2020. It was nice to play a team not in the American League Central. Do you know how cool that was? Also to play a new team. Everyone hates Roberto Perez. Did he lean into the pitch? Is that what's going on? I want to go see if that's like a drama or something. Obviously, I feel like hanging out tonight. See, let me see this. Did he lean into it? That wasn't that. He just hit his foot. It's his foot, too, dude. He barely hit him. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's it, Troy. Yeah, it's basically, I just think like kids who are 16, 17 years old and they're working, I feel like they should have a say, man. Oakland has the worst stadium. Oh, yeah, it's the worst stadium. I hate the Oakland Stadium. It's so classic, but it's so nice. That's some Bush League shit to not move in. He's a catcher, too. That's dirty. He literally went, fuck it. That's hitting my foot. And you know what's worse? He knew that was going to hit him in the foot the second he seen that come out of that dude's hand because he is a catcher. Catchers are built different. They just know where it's tracking. Catchers should know to get the fuck out of the way if it's coming. That's dirty, dude. That's kind of Bush League, especially if you're. I forget he's a catcher. Like a dog, if you're a catcher, you know where that ball's generally going to project to. If you don't, you're not a very good major league catcher, probably. That's the cost of a division game, though. I bet you if the Indians weren't playing the White Sox, he would have moved his foot. You're not going to perfect game my team, bitch. As much as that sucks, there's one guy that's like that. Guess who'd be that guy? I don't know. I feel like I'd just whiff at 3 pitches, actually, because I don't. You know, they earned it. They already got my ass twice. I don't know. I'll go up there and swing right over the pitch. Oh, well. You win. Here's your perfect game, dude. I'd have gone up left-handed. They'd have been like, what the fuck is this? I'd be like, I'm a switch hitter. You didn't know that? Fuck, go up there, bunt it. Walk down to first base. Be like, hey, you can drop the ball, and I will fucking wait till you pick it up. I'm not about to be the guy who everybody in baseball is bitchy about. Yeah, it's a division game. If it wasn't a division game, that would have been a perfect game, probably. Perez probably would have shuffled his feet out of the way. It's the fact that he didn't, and he clearly could have. Any other pitch, you don't want to get your feet hit. Dude. The guys who drop drag bunts to break up no-hitters are the biggest fucking douchebags in the entirety of baseball. They deserve when they get hit in the head the next time they kind of like come up. Literally, the next time, every time one of those little bastards drop down a drag bunt to break up a perfect game, they get drilled the next time they come up and like bat. The next game they play and they're getting hit near the head and shit, but thrown behind them. Because that's, dude, there's nothing more trolly than like, all right, 2 outs in the top of the 9th. This motherfucker thinks he's getting a no-hitter. Or the opposing team's stadium, too. Ooh, bunt up the third base, bunt right up that first base line and run like hell. Day to day. Yeah, I heard it was just an abdomen strain. Dude, yeah, it's so Bush League. It's so Bush League to do shit like that. You become hated. You can become wildly hated in baseball. It's just. But if you want to be the bad guy, that's totally fine. I just strike out. Like I said, I just whiff just 3 times. I'd just be like 1, 2, 3. I do the double guns to the guy like, hey man, good job. Because I'd also want to go get a picture with the guy after the game because I know how I am. I'd be like, hey dude, You know, that's fucking baseball history. That's a perfect game. My name's going in the record books. How you doing? Yeah, close game's a little different, but when it's 8-0, and if you're trying to drag Bunt to break up a no-hitter, you look like a piece of shit. Perez, I guess the saying goes, you either die a hero or live your... Yeah, you either die a hero or live long enough to see your... Kind of like Batman in the Dark Knight series. But see, like, if it... But, like, and then, like, on the other side, if you live long enough, like, being a villain, you eventually become the hero again. As long as you pretend to die by getting blown up by a nuclear explosion. That's what Batman taught me. If you ever become the villain, you got to blow yourself up with a nuke and save the world. Or save a city of sin. That's a pretty, you know, if you fuck... That's actually kind of shitty, actually. Batman didn't teach very good morals in that last movie there. He had to kill himself in order for everyone to forgive him. Kind of Jesus Christy mythology. All right, I'm rambling now. This isn't a hangout stream. It is almost. It's 11:30. It's been a 4.5 hour stream. I think I'm gonna get out of here, you guys. It's amazing that I had the energy to do the 4.5. Yeah. So whatever was wrong with me, I'm glad I'm no longer sick. I'm pretty sure my upset stomach the last couple days is the last of whatever was wrong. Lindor got overpaid. They're going to... Yeah, that's... If I was an Indians fan, I'd be very happy with him not being on my team now. I'd be like, all right, whatever. Fuck it. He wanted all that money. No thanks. Just no thanks. So I'd be happy not paying him. When I seen that price tag of like $34.5 million a season or something like that, ugh. Batman taught us to run away from our problems, and that rich dudes that know karate are really dangerous. Basically, Batman proved that if you're rich and you know karate, you can fuck everything up in front of you. And at some point, like, I like how, I think it was Ben Affleck Batman, where they were like, what's your superpower? He's like, I'm rich, dude. What the fuck? Like, I have a lot of money. That's a really good superpower. Yeah, I have infinite money. Yeah, I did the infinite money cheat when I was born, and I can basically just do whatever I really feel like. I'm literally Batman. I've got like $87 billion, and I got a guy who makes weaponry for the government, so it's kind of like free to the development shit we do for it. Yeah, it's crazy. He's got all that money, and Batman his superpower is just being rich, kind of like Tony Stark. Being smart and rich. That's hilariously bad superpowers. But, resourceful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like superhero stuff. As you can tell, I've only seen Batman. I don't really know much about the other ones. I know that there's I've seen the Marvel movie, The Avengers, where everybody disappeared and then they reappeared somehow, and I really they got snapped back. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Thanos. Yeah, I don't like those movies. They're a little too campy for me. And I always feel let down by the action scenes. I don't know. I feel like they could do better. Maybe it's because there's Disney and there's just like a disconnect for me in the combat, because it doesn't feel like as violent as it should be. Like, it feels like there should be more like blood, but because it's like Disney, they only like show red. Oh. You know. I get it. They kind of have limitations. But I'm pretty sure in the Joker movie, when the Joker shoots that dude in the head at the movies, Murray, I think there's more blood in that one scene right when he shoots him in the head the 2 times than in the entirety of the Avengers series that they ever showed on screen in 2 gunshots in one Marvel movie or one DC movie. So I'm like, weigh it, whatever. What seems a little bit better? I don't know. I like DC's aesthetic more. I feel like it's a little bit more gritty and realistic. And that's basically because Disney doesn't stuff their dicks into it and Mickey Mouse everything. Oh. Yeah, same here, man. You don't understand. Santana specifically, I'm fucking glad he's gone, dude. Where did he go to, Troy? So I know when we're ready, we have to deal with this cocksucker. I'm not ready to play the Mets, dude. The Mets got a whole bunch of former Tigers on them. I think once the White Sox get settled in, man, they're going to be a real problem. Once they figure out that lineup without Eloy Jimenez, they're going to be a real problem. Santana's on KC. That ruined my night. You should have lied to me, Kenny. You should have just not told me he was a Royal. That makes me hate Carlos Santana so much. He might be my new most hated guy in baseball. One of them. How the fuck you go from the Indians down to the fucking Royals, dog? Imagine taking a demotion like that in your life. Like Greinke, I respected because he ditched the Royals. Yeah, fuck this garbage butthole team. Hilarious. They won a World Series without him, though. Yeah, I didn't like Greinke either till he left the Royals. I don't fuck with Royals. Perez is overrated garbage. Budger's way better. Gerald Laird was better. It's just like when you're like the only good player on a team, you seem a lot better. I'm just playing. Perez is pretty good. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out. I'm really just bullshitting around. All right, thank you guys a lot for coming out to the stream tonight. It was very popular, or it was a very busy stream rather, not popular. We had about 100 people in. It was pretty busy. What do we got? We have 64 likes. I really appreciate that, guys. 64 likes. That's crazy, actually. Way higher than the goal. So good night, everybody. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming by tonight. We'll be live again tomorrow for the entire Astros, or for the Athletic series. A little bit later, like 9:40 start time, so it'll be like 9:35 when we go live. Yeah, Kenny, we're 30 away from the 6,000 mark, so that's pretty crazy. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate all the new subscribers, all the likes. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow afternoon. If it's kind of crappy weather again, I might do like a hangout stream in the afternoon or something, like a gaming one. Not 100% though. Probably not. Everyone's kind of back and busy. So, all right. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Happy we got the sweep. Go Tigers. Go Patriots. Go Lions. And of course, have a good night. Fuck yeah. 6-6. Let's go. Go Tigers. Have a good night, everyone.